Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Let's go. That's right, baby. Hey.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long.
Good morning, good evening.
The market sing the song, my narrative.
Welcome in, welcome in.
If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss.
Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone.
That's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick.
Welcome to the new members.
Bells, liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. But bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it.
Give me the fives, give me the Buddhas.
We Buddhist. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry. We fly.
The charts don't lie.
Trade alert. Trade around. Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked.
Hit that subscribe if you're brand new. Hit that subscribe if you're brand new.
No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Gotta learn how to lose to learn how to win. Let's go. Welcome in.
That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. That's right. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's make some noise. Where you from? Where you from? Come on, baby. Let's go. Get excited. Bitcoin got some movement right now. We got movement in the casino, movement in the charts. We'll look at everything, look at it together. But I need to say hello first. I need you to say hello in that chat. Make sure I'm not too loud here. All right, all right, all right. Welcome in, welcome in. I see Neil Schwartz. I see DXB Trading. I see Fib Sniper. What's up, my good people? Dom. Who else we got in the chat? Notorious Big Frog Time. I know we got legendary God King somewhere. Where you at, God King? My right-hand man. Sorry to keep you waiting. Busy day in the studio and just getting situated at home and making sure I got enough time to be a zen as well, right? Had to water the front yard. You know, I want to make sure that, you know, my grass stays green. You know, green grass in Vegas is a very rare thing. Tell them, legendary God King. Green grass is very rare in Vegas, okay? Very rare. It's actually illegal in some places, okay? It's illegal in brand new developments in Las Vegas. Welcome to the new members. We got new members early. What's going on? Where the members at? Where the members at? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got to get into the charts and see what's happening for BTC. We got to pull to the downside, in the casino, pull to the downside. But we had a big run up, demand sitting at 97, right? At just under 100. Okay, demand sitting at 97. Most time frames, the smaller time frames, are actually a bullish, believe it or not. It's down a little bit, bring it down a little bit, just destimulate you just a little bit. All right. Okay, so time frames 1 minute through the 15 are actually bullish right now. It's been a pretty bullish day, I gotta say. It's been pretty bullish. I did get clapped. Damn, I did get clapped on a BTC, a short. We'll get into that in just a moment. We'll open up BitUnix and we'll look for some new trades. I want to call a trade alert. Here today, okay?
Attention, trade alert.
I want to call one, but we'll take our time. You know my style. You know the Zen Master is very patient, okay? Gangsta Tie says sell signal on the 15-minute. Attract abundance says hola. Hello. All right. Notorious says he sees that head and shoulder on the 5-minute, kind of dangerous. We'll see. Let's get into the charts right now. And you know, we got that daily candle close that went down. It's a later stream today. It is a weekend. I'm here for you. It may not be the same time every day, but I make sure I'm here. Let's get right into Bitcoin. Let's get into Bitcoin right now. And let's make sure the AC is on in here because it's going to get hot. It's going to get hot, and it might get the clapping in here. We'll see. Welcome in. Everybody, is Mexico here. Yes, that's right. I got grass in Vegas, okay? Grass in Vegas. Grass is illegal for new developments, but if you already have grass, you know, if you're a single development and you have grass already, you are grandfathered in. Let's go. All right. A BTC 15-minute time frame. What does it look like? That does look a head and shoulder. Yeah, Notorious pointed that out. That looks a bit bearish right there, but it is a bullish move, okay? It is a bullish move, but it looks a bit bearish. Could be a little mini top, right? Maybe a small range top. We'll look at it. We'll break it down. This is just a 15-minute time frame BTC. That should push price down. We're already coming down right at the support level. BTC should come to about 64,135. And that's being very conservative, a very conservative. BTC may come down to 64,155. But let's look at the big picture. We'll look at that daily candle close, okay? Just give me one moment. Bring it to the casino. I got to make sure the AC is kicking because it is hot. I need a hot sound effect. A scorching sound effect, a legendary God King. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just make sure the AC is kicking. All right. And that was quick. I am back. That's right. Let's get into these charts for BTC. Let me know what altcoins you want me to look at, okay? What altcoins do you want me to look at? You know I got the community alts. A lot of coins you don't even have to ask for. I got you. But I do got to take a deeper dive on a BTC because we do have a head and shoulder on the 15-minute time frame. Let's go up to the 30. 30 going sideways. But you can't ignore that bullish move. That's a huge bullish cross right there on the 30-minute time frame. Pretty impressive. Broke past the 200 MA, the 9 MA golden cross, the 21 golden cross. Beautiful, nice breakout from a bull flag. BTC has been bullish for a while now. Okay, ever since the other night, it looked so bearish. It looked like a bear flag, right? Check this out. It looked like a bear flag rolling over. It looks so bearish, but this is the kind of market that they make. Hold on, we got action. Casino is going crazy. Hold on. What is that? What is that? Hold on. What is that? Do you see all those sell orders? Did you see all of those sell orders? I understand it's a pull to the downside, but damn. Okay, I'm writing down coins. They want to see AVE. They want to see AVE. I got you. All right, that was kind of extreme, but it really wasn't that crazy. If you look at price, let's go down to that small time frame. Price really didn't go too far, but there was like a machine gun amount of, of sell orders coming into the casino. All right, did you see that? Did you see that? All right, let's go to BTC. Let me go to the daily time frame. I usually like top down. I have to orient myself here. I have to see, how bullish or bearish we may be. Are we at resistance? Are we at support? I love of being oh my God, casino. It's just getting active over there. The bears are starting to step in. What is happening? Do you see the sell orders? Do you see what's going on there? Look at them. Sheesh. They are trying to dump a Bitcoin again. Do you see this, legendary God King? Are you witnessing what I'm witnessing? But the price isn't really dumping that hard. I mean, we are dumping, but hold on. Look at a 1 minute time frame. The right now time frame. Is BTC dumping hard the way the casino is showing me? That order book was looking a bit dangerous. There were machine gun orders coming in. Right? Sell orders, robotic sell orders. Those look like auto clapping orders, right? Just auto clapping. Let's pull up a different, okay? Speaking of those auto clappers, let's see how the bots are positioned, aka the auto clappers. How are they positioned? How does the liquidity heat map look for Bitcoin? All right, so part of trading difference, a suite of indicators is the high frequency chart. That is the auto clappers. Go to Bitcoin. All right, the auto clappers, they were full long. Well, 7 out of 10 long. They're currently a 3 out of 10, just about 4 out of 10 long still. But I'll note that it is declining, right? They were most of them were long 7 out of 10 earlier. Now it's a 4 out of 10. Will it go to 2 out of 10? Is it trending down? Are they starting to flip? The auto clappers basically follow the trend, quickly. So if BTC gets bullish on the 1 minute, on the 5 minute, the auto clappers start going long. If it gets bearish on the 1 minute, 5 minute, the auto clappers start going short. You get it? They chase the trend. They chase the trend consistently. All right, back to Bitcoin 1 minute time frame. Small dump, nothing, nothing insane here, nothing to write home about. But let's go to that daily time frame. I need to see how a daily candle closed. I've been disconnected from the charts in the studio, just doing production things. All right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're just getting in, welcome to Sin City Crypto. That's right. Home of the entertainment focused cryptocurrency channel. We also do live trading every single day. I'm live every single day. Can we hit the like button right now? Early. Hit the like button. Let's get 200 likes in here to match about how many people's here. About 240, 250 people here. Let's get 200 likes started now. Daily time frame. Let's see. How did the candle close? It closed like this. Okay. Earlier today. Nice green candle. The candle is bullish. The candle is bullish, but we are at resistance again. What resistance? What resistance? This moving average resistance, the 21 MA, is my white line. Okay, the moving averages matter. Do you see what happens the last time we were at the white line? Do you see what happened? Price got rejected from the white line. And, I had put out a short around this area, right after that first red candle. I like the short thin on the large time frames. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm writing down coins. I'm writing them down. So keep on putting them out there. I'll look at Hyperliquid. I'll look at XLM. I got you, right? The grind. What's up, Alex? Oh, crypto. The grind, baby. I will be live every single day. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm analyzing the daily candle close on Bitcoin. It's a bullish candle, but now we're back at resistance, at least with the moving average. You see, last time we hit the white line, the 21 of May, what happened? I'll say this. We also had high Stokes and a red dot at the time, right? Look at the stochastic RSI. This is one of the indicators I like to use. This blue and orange line, both together, is the stochastic RSI. All right, look, it was a bit overbought at the time. And we also had a red dot from market cipher B, I believe. Now that dot came late. 1 second, let me squeeze my chart. Squeeze. There you go. All right. So let's just say the stochastics was high. We were overbought and we were at resistance. Okay. It was a nice time to short. It was a beautiful short. Where are we at now? Now we got two bullish candles and we're at, resistance again. But look, we did have a bullish cross. Look at that orange line. That's the 9 MA. It's a closer moving average. That has crossed the 21. That's a golden cross, not a major one, but it's telling us that there is a reversal happening right now. It's telling us that the smaller time frames are overlapping the larger time frames because there's a shift going. There's a shift in momentum, a shift in trajectory. Technical analysis is all about trajectory and, measuring energy and measuring emotions, really sentiment. This is the mathematics of sentiment, or at least the traceable trend of it. All right. It's a visual representation of our emotions in the market, our buys and sells, how much we think Bitcoin is worth, speculation. And then you got the auto clappers. Okay. I'll say this though, in the daily time frame, look what's going on. The Stokes is starting to curve. It don't need to reset. Okay. Whoever told you that the stochastics, it needs to reset. Okay. Didn't know what they were talking about, because it doesn't need to reset. All it needs to do is just curve a little bit, and it could be overbought for a while. Look at the green dot on market cipher B. Even though the money flow is still red, the trend is still heading down overall. We have a green dot telling us we should see a move up. And I'm actually surprised they gave that green dot, because that was shortly after a red dot here. So, just word of advice for market cipher B, not financial advice, right? But just indicator advice. You see the red dot and it looks so bearish. It looked like it was curving over. The momentum was heading back down. But look, green dot and now momentum shifting back up. You have those fake outs. That happens, right? Way oversold, come up, not even overbought yet. But look, just faded the zero line. Didn't even get to the zero line. It started curving over again. We got all bearish. I got bearish, shorted the market, got clapped. Now here's the daily trying to shift back up. The daily is trying to shift back to the top side, trying to dig into the upper liquidity. We have to look at liquidity on the liquidity heat map. All right. This is the analysis part of the show. All right. Not trading yet. This is the analysis part, the top down analysis. What's going on, people? Who's a member? Can we get some new members out there? Who wants to be a member? Who enjoys being a member? Who loves this stream? Please gift memberships right now, even if it's just one membership. Can we give some memberships? Bah! Let's get the membership gifting train going. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. All right, the Zen Trading Zone, I got you. All right, we're going to not gamble. Bah! We're going to not gamble, even though this is Sin City and I am in Las Vegas, Nevada. We will find the edge. Okay, we will bet the probabilities. And, and we're not afraid to get clapped. Fired up, baby. Where the members at? Come on. Where the members at? Let's buy some more memberships. Hit the like button. Dionis Fresh said, I want to be a member. Somebody buy him a membership. It said me, por favor. And I'm not talking about UAE 87. Somebody else be a big baller in here, okay? I need somebody to drop 50 memberships. Who's gonna do it? All right. Daily time frame, got a green dot. Interesting, kind of invalidating the previous red dot. Red dot would have been like a pull to the downside, kind of like the casino. So instead, somewhat of a pull to the upside. And get this, I know I said the white line is a resistance, and it is, but look where price is. It's above it. Price is above the white line. We're above the resistance. Will we stay above the resistance? Okay, the bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing, but you need to keep pushing. All right, you just passed the territorial line. You just passed it. Keep pushing, bulls. Where the bulls at? I gotta fire up both sides. Even though I'm a monk, I gotta fire up both sides. All right, we got some gifted memberships, right? Or does somebody just become people buying themselves memberships? Brian Romano, welcome to the membership. Okay, welcome to the members club here at Sin City Crypto. Is that a Brute? B-U-U-R-T Moder? Burt Moder? Maybe that's French. Oh, well, welcome to the membership. Welcome to the club, the exclusive members. You now have access to the Buddha emojis. We have the brand new monk emoji, right? Fib Sniper. Fib Sniper is sporting the new monk emoji. Can we debut the monk emoji? Come on. Come on. All right. I got to get back to Bitcoin. This is critical because we may see some price movement. Is it the time to get into a short? We'll look at it. Okay, we'll take our time. We'll come up with a battle plan, and the monks will find a way. All right. Legendary God King says, I lost my membership. Well, your name is Blue anyway. You're fine, okay? You're fine. But the biggest takeaway from the daily, I got to say, is that we're above the resistance, guys. We're above the resistance, and we have a green dot somehow on the daily. We got a green dot. That's kind of a buy signal. Green dot above the resistance. Look, the Stoch's starting to curve up a bit. You got a bullish cross on the stochastics. On the stochastics, if you don't know, when that blue line crosses the yellow line, see, they're two different speeds. When the blue line crosses the yellow line on the stochastics, that's a bullish cross. Okay, it's a little bit bullish right now, but I'm suspect because the candle is so young. 22 hours left in the daily candle? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a lot of time in crypto. We have no idea how this daily candle is going to close, tomorrow. It just opened. Let's go down some other time frames, though. 12-hour, how you look on the 12-hour of BTC? Is that Stokes reset? It is. It's reset somehow, cocked and ready. 3 white soldiers are leading the charge to reversal. Okay. The bulls are in formation. I'll put it like that. The bulls are in formation. All right. And they are ready to pounce. Are you ready to pounce, bulls? Where are you? Hold on. I think we got some gifted memberships here. Hold on. Let me pay attention here. Hold on. David M sent Go a trophy. Okay, these are like gifts. Okay. Okay, and somebody else sent something that disappeared on me. But we got people sending gifts. Can we send some gifts too? Yeah, let's send gifts. Let's send like flow states. Like do they have like I don't know. They have like fruits and stuff like this. Is this like TikTok where you kind of where the people are doing the AI thing? You know, the freaking what is it? What do they call NPCs? Right, the NPCs. Oh, ooh, thanks for the diamond. Thanks for the diamond. Ooh, do people do that on YouTube? I would never do that. We'll never resort to that level of brain rot. Okay, no. But BTC on the 12-hour time frame, it could be a bounce there. 3 white soldiers above the 9, just short of the 21, the white line. A bit of a bullish move here. The 12-hour looks good. I gotta say, it looks good. It looks like a strong low, and there's a volume gap right there. The 12-hour for BTC could continue it up. Continuation possible based on the 12-hour and a base on the daily. Check it out. I'm not completely bearish right now. All right. Let's go down the time frames and let's look at that 4-hour. Brian Romano says, never do that. I would never do that. But let's send some stuff. I see people are sending stuff. Ooh, thanks for the trophy. There you go. What would be the Zen NPC? I would be like, ooh, thanks for the trophy. What's some Zen things to do? I would never do it. I wouldn't do it. It's funny, but no. All right. Pull to the downside at the casino. But check out the Hankanashi candle. We got a green candle there, and we're really, really close to the supply zone. Will we go to the supply zone? That is the liquidity above us. The bulls are somewhat in control today. Do they have the momentum to keep the attack sustained? Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We got people really getting stuff out here. What are y'all doing? Y'all turning it into one of those TikTok brain rot streams. I'm telling you. I got to have some standards here, folks. Okay. I'm doing technical analysis. This is important stuff. All right. All right. Keep gifting those memberships. Keep gifting those memberships. Look at the 4-hour time frame. You know I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame, but the 4-hour is I don't know. It's a bit tricky for me right now, the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour is telling me to be bullish, you know, and honestly, if you just bought at the green dot on the 4-hour time frame, let me tell you, how accurate is this market cipher a B indicator? It told you to buy on this candle, and it looked freaking bearish actually at the time. It told you to buy there, but what if you had bought there if you only traded the 4-hour time frame? Right? What if you only traded the 4-hour time frame? You entered there, you just put a stop below the lowest low, right at that green dot right there at the bottom, and you just, took it to the top of the range or wherever, you would still be in the trade. You see what I'm saying? And that's a Zen trade. I do a lot of scalps with you guys on the air and during the streams, just because it's quick and we can do it during the show. But this is the way I like to trade. I love these kind of longer trades, swing trades, medium time frame trades. Do you see how accurate that indicator is? Market cipher B in the market cipher suite. We do have a link in the description of the video if you want to join market cipher. It's a subscription, or you could just pay one time and have the lifetime license. I have the lifetime license. I like it. Okay, so if you're wondering what indicator that is market cipher, where I look for those green dots. There's a green dot that was basically a buy signal, and it was a nice buy signal. The 4-hour was bullish, so that's why I never fade the 4-hour. I listen to it, and honestly, it's telling me to be bullish right now. The only concern, okay, because nothing is clear cut, nothing is guaranteed. All right, the only concern here is how overbought we are at this point. Look at the stochastics RSI way up there near 100. That's where I look for shorts normally. But the RSI, it does have some room. That's my purple line here. I have both my stochastics and RSI combined. All right, they're combined together in a one panel to make it easier and save real estate, screen real estate. But what an amazing trade that would have been. That's why I love the 4-hour time frame. You rarely get, too many fake outs with the green dots and the red dots. All right. So money flow green, stochastics high. It's kind of nearing resistance, no? Look at this. It's resistance, but it's not like bad resistance. This could just be a node that we could just chop in a little bit. Say price wanted to chop around, chop, and whoop, and eventually go up maybe. And today's Saturday, right? Not Sunday. We don't have the NASDAQ futures coming for us. So that'll be tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. I'm live every day. I'm live every single day. The NASDAQ futures open and a weekly candle close tomorrow. So make sure you are subscribed. Okay. All right. So we're kind of somewhat entering a resistance right now on the 4-hour, but it could just be a consolidation zone. Keeping that in mind. It doesn't have to be bearish. It could actually be bullish. Give us some time to reset that Stokes and go sideways potentially. Just what I'm seeing. Let's go down some time frames and erase that idea there. Let's go down to the 1-hour time frame. BTC, it's been cruising up. Look, it's just a rising channel. It's a rising channel now about to interact with a resistance. You got resistance from the 200 MA on the 1-hour right there, 64,400. And you got that previous consolidation zone. I was talking about this right here. There you go. This is the area. We should see some turbulence here. I call it turbulence. Just, quick sells, quick buys, sideways. We could just chop. It could be a boring night. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. I know everybody wants fireworks and clappings, just infinite clappings. Okay, but I gotta be honest with you and give you a fair assessment of what I see in these charts. What I do is narrate the charts. Okay, I narrate the market. I'm not a fortune teller. Okay, I'm not a psychic. I do not know what's going to happen to Bitcoin. I do not know. All right, make that very clear. I do not know what's going to happen to Bitcoin, but I am just doing a live data analysis. And we could just go sideways. Imagine just a boring night, right? We'll see. There'll be some action somewhere. Turbulence. Yeah, turbulence, Fib Sniper. Turbulence. It could be a boring night, or maybe there's action in the altcoins or one of those, I don't know, the shit coins you guys got. Excuse my language. Okay, let's go down some time frames. Let's go to we can look at the 30. Okay. Nice bullish cross. I like it. You know I like it when we cross that yellow line, especially when the other lines cross too. That's pretty bullish. This is coming down. This may just give you a nice little semi-special there, potentially. That's pretty bullish. You know, when you go sideways after a big move up, that's nice. That's bullish. That's bullish consolidation. You know, let these moving averages catch up. Maybe catch along there. I don't know. Oh, we'll see. We'll also look for bearish divergence. We'll see if the trend is weakening, right? We'll see if the trend is weakening. Don't worry, I'll get into your altcoins, but right now we are looking at Bitcoin. I will look at AVE. I will look at Sol. We'll look at SWE, Hype, of course, at the top of the list. XLM. We'll look at them all. We're almost done with the top-down analysis. A very thorough, right? Top-down analysis. Taking my time here. No bear div though on a 30-minute. The 30-minute is usually the time frame that'll tell you for the macro move. No major bearish divergence I'm seeing here, so not too bad. All right, let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. The 15-minute. All right, Stokes just about reset, almost touching that white line. Okay, nice. Yeah, this thing is getting a move. Beautiful. Is there some bearish divergence here? No, still not. The trend is strong. All right, let's go down. Five-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. All right, they want to see Litecoin. They want to see LTC. I got you. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down right here, baby. Bring this in. I'm live from the Zen Lab, baby. I'm writing down the coins. I got you. Okay? Writing them down as I see them in the chat. I always have the chat up. I see it right there. All right. 5-minute time frame going sideways. Once again, green money flow. The trend is healthy, very healthy, a bullish trend right now. I mean, it's bullish until it isn't. Okay, I can't tell you exactly what's about to happen at any moment, but it's bullish right now until it isn't. Simply put, let's zoom in on the structure though. Is that some type of, somebody's talking about the head and shoulder, right? Somebody, who was that, Fib Sniper or Notorious? Somebody pointed out this head and shoulder, right? Some type of complex head and shoulder, maybe, right? Or just like this, head and shoulder. It's not a very big head and shoulder. Even if it were to play out, you know, bring it down to 64,152. That's not a crazy dump. I mean, this is about due for a retracement anyway. But look, green dot, green money flow, Stokes reset, pointing up. This thing just wants to pump. So let's delete the idea of this. And let's capture the trend. And I don't want to just, you know, only do patterns. I don't want to only rely on patterns here. We want to rely on, well, I want to rely on the range. I want to play the range since we've been bing bonging. I don't mind continuation, but I want to look at the range. I want to look at liquidity. I want to align myself with the auto clappers if we're going to be scalping. But I'm also looking for those bigger moves too, those daily moves, 4-hour moves. What coins are overextended on like the 4-hour and on the daily? Maybe we'll look at the global RSI heat map. How about that, right? Somebody said, do you trade oil? Yes, I do. And I believe I'm in the oil trade. Don't worry, I'll pull up the trades. I'm in the oil trade. Last time I checked, it was pretty up. All right, but back to BTC, 5-minute time frame going sideways. It's technically a bull flag. It's technically a bull flag. All right, 1-minute time frame, the final time frame. Okay, so this is a small time frame. So the moving averages are closer, and you can see that a trend reversal happened sooner here. So you see a very small trend reversal right there. You got 3 moving averages across in the yellow one bearishly, right? So we've been running up. Now we've been going sideways. The yellow moving average of 20, the 200 has caught up now, and that's fine. That's fine. Usually when the moving averages all get together like this and they get tight and they converge, we eventually get our move. Which way? Hey, it depends on which way the markets want to send it. But I mean, right now, the trend, if the trend is your friend, the trend is up on the smaller time frames. 1 minute through the 15-minute at least, the trend is up. The trend has been up all day. We had a bullish daily close. And last time I checked, we were above the daily resistance of the 21 MA. Let me see here. Yeah, still above it. We're above the resistance. This can get bullish really fast. Okay, I have to take a look at liquidity. Here it is, a liquidity heat map for a Bitcoin on Trading a Different. This is the platform of choice for a liquidity heat map on a Trading a View chart. That's right, very simple and intuitive. 5-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame. Look at that. There's that little flag we were looking at. Very tight flag, a little too tight for my likings. A little too tight. Nice tight flag, nice big bullish move. And is that even a cup and handle? Big old move up. Nice rounded bottom right there, right? A handle, cup and handle right below liquidity. That tells me to be bullish right now. Or is it a trap? All right, I got a super chat here. David M sending in $2. Thank you so much. Are you the #1 fan? Let's go. Appreciate you, David M. Woo! All right. Let's see. $2 super chat says metals are going to sell. Just beware of longs. I think I'm in a gold short as well. We'll check on that. All right. Thank you so much, David M. We'll look at precious metals. We'll look at gold. We'll look at silver. I believe the official markets should be closed for the commodities like gold and silver. But on BitUnix, for the tokenized versions, we should be able to get some price action and do an analysis for you. All right, let me just double check here. XAU. Yeah. I wonder if I can just add the one from BitUnix here. Let me try this. XAU. Only thing is we can't get the macro analysis because BitUnix just added gold recently. Where you at? BitUnix. There you go. BitUnix gold tether XAU USDT.P. Yeah, looks like I already have it. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, and it's open. Let's go. 5. All right, the 5-minute time frame. A gold kind of going a bit sideways, but it looks pretty bearish, no? Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, this thing is look at that bearish trend. Look at that. Let's zoom way out. I need to zoom way out on gold. Way out. Yeah, you see the downtrend right there. And then gold recently had a big run up. Look at that. Huge downtrend, parabolic fall. This is a 7-hour time frame, a huge time frame. Do you see the curve, that parabolic curve down on gold, just clapping everybody in its path. Bring up my chat again, sorry. Don't want to miss the chats. I got the altcoins coming up. Don't worry, I got the altcoins coming up. All right, let's see. A gold, a parabolic curve to the downside on a 7-hour time frame. But look at the recovery, right? Recovery, consolidation, consolidated up, break up. Was that a liquidity grab? Believe it or not, I have liquidity on gold. I should have liquidity on gold courtesy of Trading a Different. And I have a 10% discount for anybody that wants to join Trading Different. But yeah, then dumped it, right? Got you all bullish. People bought that. A lot of people bought that thinking gold making a recovery, but just rolled over hard. It didn't even roll over. It like dunked over. It just, man, that's a death drop. That's a death drop and a thunderclap. A thunderclap to the downside. Gold is clapping to the downside, all right? So I believe I'm in a gold short still. We'll check on that, but let's first check on the casino. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in if you're just getting in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. I'm a monk in a casino, a monk in the bright lights in the city of Las Vegas and Nevada. And we got a pull to the downside, on the casino. That's what we call the casino here. The demand on the right side at 78, down from 100. We have a bullish time frames though, 1 minute through the 15, all bullish, and just a 17 trades per minute. Very low volume right now. Okay, very low volume. It is a low volume weekend, a low volume holiday weekend, and a Saturday. So yeah, very low volume. But BTC is known to move on any night, any day, 24 hours a day. Okay, so just be ready for anything. Just because it's low volume doesn't mean that they can't rip it or dump it. In fact, I think some of the market makers, okay, put my tinfoil hat on, I think some of the market makers are like the low volume, easier to manipulate. Easier to clap you. All right. Let's log in the BitUnix here. And my credentials, log into BitUnix, turn the casino down just a little bit. Not to, there we go. Not to overstimulate you too much. Should we look at Hyperliquid first? Or should we look at XLM first? Tell me in the chat, baby. All right. Logging into BitUnix. All right, perfect. So I am in a gold short, and I believe I'm in a oil long here. Yeah, here we go. I'm in a oil long right now on BitUnix. All right, this is a tokenized oil. So oil being a bit bullish here. This was one of the trade alerts on a last night show. Shout out to anybody that was here last night. Who was here last night? Put a 5 in the chat. If you was here last night, put a 5 in the chat. All right. Put a Buddha in the chat if you were here last night. And also hit that like button for me, please. And also if you're just getting in, hit that like button. But yeah, we put out a trade alert, right? A trade alert for oil. I'm now up 225 on oil. We'll see. This thing is just getting started. It may be time to put that stop loss in the break even though. Why not, right? This is just a 15-minute time frame right here. Let's zoom out on oil, a 30-minute time frame. Yeah, breaking out from what could be a bottom there. Let's see. Give me some higher time frames. Okay, look at resistance on the 1 hour. Do we get past it? Does this continue to be a bullish move here for oil? Resistance at the 200 MA. You got all moving averages of following behind. It looks pretty good. Looks good for the trade, but it can always get rejected, right? In fact, there's some bearish divergence there, but you could technically call it hidden a bullish as you've been respecting the lows on the way up. Interesting price action there for oil, up on the oil trade. Oh, I'm long on oil, baby. Let's go. All right. I also got a gold trade cooking. I entered a gold trade last night. Anybody remember the gold short I got in last night? It looked like it was rolling over. Looks like a bear flag and rolling over right there. So I got in the gold short. Currently just slightly up on it. Just slightly up on the gold short. We'll see what happens. See what happens to the gold short. And then I got clapped out on BTC last night. Give me my clapping. Come on up to the congregation. I'll take my clapping. Come on up, baby. I'll show you the receipts for the clapping. We got a new member. Shout out to the new members. Crypto. Is it Crypto? Crypto Don. Crypto Odin. It's really hard to say that. Krypton Don. Five. Welcome to the new member. Good to have you here. Okay. Yeah, but I did get clapped out last night on BTC. 331 bucks. Give me my clapping. Okay, it's all good though. It's all good. You're gonna lose trades. You're gonna win trades. Okay, your wins pay for your losses. You know, I shorted Bitcoin because it was at the resistance, but Bitcoin said, I don't care. Okay, learn how to lose in order to win. Crypto Endon. Okay, Crypto Endon. I was struggling, bro. I'm like, is it Crypto Don or is it, you know, or is it Cryptondon, right? Five. Anyway, liquidity hot to the upside. Liquidity hot to the upside for BTC, and it looks like a bit of a cup and handle. Will we get a big push to the upside? Thank you for my clap in German. Well, we see that move to the upside. Here is the auto clappers. Auto clappers at just one now. Look, just a one. Will it flip to zero or even negative and start going short? The auto clappers are not sure right now. They're long, but only a 1 out of 10 a certainty, as we have a pull to the downside in the casino. Interesting. All right, I'm ready to look at some of the altcoins. Let's open up a new tab for all the altcoins. I will look at Hyperliquid first. Yes, Hyperliquid first. It said, can you look at Morpho? Thanks, I'll look at Morpho. If you want to jump the queue and have me look at your coin, asset, or commodity, just go ahead and send a super chat. I promise I am looking at those super chats. All right. God King says, I am a short. I feel you, my man. I feel you. All right. Let's pull up the community alts here. Community alts. That's right. These are the altcoins that everyone cares about, and I have them ranked somewhat by market cap, but mostly by how much people care about it, right? How much people are investing into it, you know, how much of a heavyweight it is in the altcoin market. So let's look at Hyperliquid, definitely, a heavyweight, as well as Solana. Look at Hyperliquid getting bullish. Okay, 5-minute time frame above that yellow line. Got a nice little bounce from it. And making a look, is that a chunky flag to the upside? What's going on here? Type of broadening wedge there. Highly volatile, but this thing is ready to move. It looks like 15-minute time frame, 15-minute Hyperliquid. What a move! Interesting. Look, so we were looking at Hyperliquid right here. No way that trade would have worked out. Damn. Who remember me making this making this a battle plan? So I'm calling them battle plans. Welcome in, by the way, if you're brand new here. I am the Zen Master JP. Nice to meet you. Okay. I don't like to tell you what to do. I can't legally tell you what to do, you know, but what I do is craft a battle plans that you can make your own and, you know, kind of craft it to your style. But I do make trade alerts, right? Trade alerts when I get into a trade. This was not a trade alert. It was a battle plan. If you remember this battle plan from yesterday, put a 7 in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat and give me some Buddha emojis and some 5s. Put a 7 in the chat. 5, 5, 5, Buddha emoji, 5. Okay. Thank you for the roses. Man, wow. I said you could at least play that to the top of the pattern. Hyperliquid, look at that. It never got stopped out. That's crazy work. And it looks so bearish, like, you know, like it was about to lose the pattern. That thing never got stopped out, hit the full TP potentially, right? Crazy work. Hyperliquid. Man, I wish I would have took that move. I wish I'd have took my own battle plan. Ah! Anthony said, good stuff. I didn't even look at this since yesterday. See what I'm saying, guys? You know, this is the this is the kind of thing I like to do. I like to craft strategies. I'm a strategy man, right? You know, you could do the execution part and make your execution your style. You see what I'm saying? If I put out a battle plan and that battle plan makes no sense to you, you don't take that battle plan. Fire. Okay, that was one battle plan for Hyperliquid. I just, it just putting things into context here. So it was a nice bull flag. It said it was done with the bull flag. It broke out of the bull flag, barely even bullishly retested, just bounced off the moving averages. And that's why, I pay so much attention to the moving averages. Just bounced off the moving averages, kept going up. It almost looked like a squeeze, right? But then it seems, look how these two candles got rejected there. Almost like limit orders were set to sell. That thing took a big spill. But look what it bounced off. The yellow line, the 200 MA, and moving averages matter, okay? They're basically moving support and resistance, okay? Dynamic support and resistance. Do you know what I mean? Amen. In the Zen Center congregation. Okay, these are moving dynamic support and resistance lines, and look at it hugging the line, bounce. You know what I'm saying? Rejection, bounce, hug it, bounce. And now look, a bounce into some tight consolidation. It's just like tightening up, getting ready for its next move, which should be to the upside the way things are looking overall. We'll see. I have no narrative right now. I have no idea what's going to happen. But based on liquidity, this looks like BTC should go to the upside. Right? It looks like this should go to the upside, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. I mean, it is a head and shoulder too. Careful. But it's still a bull flag. It's a head and shoulder within a bull flag and a cup and handle. It's a cup and handle. Look at it. Man. Okay, God Gang, why are we bearish on this? Look, maybe because it's just a freaking pattern, right? Some pattern I just drew. Who cares about the pattern I drew, right? Price don't care about a pattern that I draw. Pokemon says, I want to start trading. Me too. Let's look for some opportunity. All right, let's get into the altcoins. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long. Hyperliquid is getting tight. It's getting tight on a 10-minute time frame. Will it break to the upside? Will it break to the downside? I don't know, but I got to say this, man. When they've been making it look bullish, they've been making it bearish. But look, the fundamentals played out here, right? That bullish divergence was strong. I really want to rely on a bullish divergence more. Okay, I want to rely on bullish divergence. You saw price coming down there while the stochastics were coming up, gave it a bounce. If we're going to go long, I'll put it like this, guys. If we're going to go long and it's not off of just, now, even if it is off a flag, I want to see some divergence, okay? I want to see, because this was a flag, right? This was just a bull flag. I mean, I drew it like this because that was my projection at the time, but it was actually like this, right? Just kind of analyze it in retrospect. The flag was like this, right? And Stokes got low. We like it when the stochastics get low, but I also like that bullish divergence. I need to see some bullish divergence. That will be somewhat confirmation to get in that long trade. Can you feel me? Can we get an amen? To the Zen centers. All right. Anyway, Hyperliquid getting tight. Let's go to this 5-minute time frame. Just tight and sideways. Hyperliquid. Let's look at Solana. I know you care about Solana. What else do we care about? Uh-oh. No way. This is exactly what I was just talking about. Is that a flag with bullish divergence? What I was just talking about. All right. Let's not get too excited here. And I do see a bunch of bear div and all types of stuff going on here. But is that some type of flag like this, right? Bull flag after a bullish move, somewhat at resistance. I gotta say this, it did bear flag and lose that resistance. Now it's trying to come back up. But what I want to point out is the fact that price went down between here and here. Price went down. The momentum went up slightly right there. The momentum went up slightly on market cipher B and on the stochastic RSI. That is bullish divergence. That tells us that there's absorption going on, that the fall has been softened, okay? And now there's a potential price reversal. Not guaranteed, but it tells me I can potentially long Solana. I know it sounds crazy. Is this crazy? If it's not crazy, put a 1 in the chat. If it's crazy, put a 2 in the chat. Bah! I mean to hit that one. Hang it out. Don't care about nothing in the world. Anybody know where that's from? Anybody know that song? Tell me what you think about this Solana flag. Talk to me, folks. The congregation, come together now. What do you think about the Solana flag? And look, it already broke out. It already broke out. They said, what's the name of the RSI that has the divergence like you got a J trade? Yeah, so it shows the divergence to green right there, the green lines. And that's the stochastic RSI with divergences. If you look it up in TradingView. And also, guys, make sure you're using TradingView. Stop just doing TA in the exchange. All right. Get yourself a paid version of TradingView so you can have multiple indicators and, just, be able to save all your charts and everything. You definitely want to be charting and doing analysis in TradingView if you can. And we have I now secured a $15 discount for the community as well for TradingView. If you don't have it, the link is in the description of the video. I do not have the Nightbot command for it yet, so I can't put it in the chat unless you can grab it, a God King, manually. But it's in the description of the video. TradingView, $15 off your first subscription. Definitely get yourself a TradingView subscription. But let's look up the stochastic RSI with divergences by neobutane. Okay, that's what you want. That gives you the divergence indicators on the stochastics. But it's really easy to see the divergence even without the indicators. All you got to see is the stochastic trending up when price is trending down. The mismatch, the divergence. You know what I'm saying? They are, they're divergent from each other. They are going opposite ways. You see what I'm saying? Here we go. So I don't know. Is it high risk? Is it high risk? It's kind of what I was looking for. It's a bull flag. I got to say this, though. The stochastics is not low. The Stokes are not low. They're actually a bit overbought. And is that a bearish divergence as well? We got bull div and bear div, hidden bear div. Five. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, I don't see. Okay, is it just the slightest bit? It's just the slightest bit. They're using just the blue line, not the orange line. I usually like to use both, right? Not just the blue line. I see what they're doing there. Yeah, I would say the divergence is stronger than the bullish divergence is stronger than the bearish divergence and the hidden bearish divergence. I know it's a lot of divergence. Yes, I'll check Rave. That's a crazy coin to check, but we'll check Rave. All right. So before I leave Solana, I know I got to leave Solana, and we're taking that time here because, hey, you know how I do 5-hour streams, 10-hour streams. A God King, how long you got? Folks, how much time you got? Okay. Do you have 5 hours to spare? Do you have 10 hours to spare? Do you have some snacks? Okay. Do you have some popcorn? Do you have a potty nearby? Are you guys ready to go for 10 hours? Can we do a TA lock-in? Y'all want to do a lock-in? Y'all want to do a TA lock-in, 24-hour trading a marathon, right? We won't leave until we make a $5,000. Anybody would like that challenge? All right, what does the risk reward ratio look like on a potential Solana trade? I'm just looking. I'm just speculating. Let me speculate. What up, fam? Ill Rich, what's going on? Says, what's up, fam? Alda says, everyone long a Zcash. Notoria says, I see a measured move on up on Sol. It went up, corrected a bit, and now is about to go up again. Yeah, I agree. I mean, from what I can see, a little bit overbought on the 5 minute, what I'm using, but oh my God, look at that 15. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, let's get an actual measured move. Let's measure the flagpole. So I'm just take it just from here, from these engulfing candles to the top of the flag. Put the flagpole at the end of the flag and get us a measured move. Measured move breakout should be around 74 or 79 for Solana. That'll give us a 4. Low Stokes, green dot. 15-minute time frame. I like it. Do we like it, folks? Make some noise in here. Come on. Do we like the trade? Solana. I mean, it feels risky at resistance and in a bear market, right? And on a low volume weekend, it feels so risky. It feels clapalicious. I don't want to get clapped. I got clapped last night, but I do got 2 winning trades open right now. We got to look at the potential bearish case. We can't just get into the Solana long like this. I'm going to create a new tab and keep that Solana long potential. I got to do deeper analysis on Solana and Bitcoin, but I'll look at, let me see what was next on the list. I'll do a super quick look at SWE, super quick. How's it look on the 30-minute time frame? 30-minute time frame getting tight. Look, SWE. Oh, okay. This is Hyperliquid. SWE. There we go. I'm about to say SWE got the move just like hype. Silly. All right. This is SWE for real. Is that a cup and handle? A reversal pattern, potentially. Cup, handle, bring it on up. But look, red dot, high Stokes, 30-minute, not too amazing. Oof. The 4-hour, red dot, then green dot, high Stokes. What's going on with SWE on a 4-hour? Got a green dot. Is this one of those times where you just got to follow the 4-hour? See, I trust BTC in a 4-hour. I can't say I trust a SWE in a 4-hour. Could be a legendary long, but, you know, legends die. You got to be dead to be a legend. No, I'm kidding, but I don't know about a SWE. I don't know. You tempted me, but I don't know about it. All right, we looked at hype, we look at Sol, we looked at SWE, let's look at XLM. I'm going through the alt, and then we'll get back to Bitcoin. 4-hour time frame, XLM. Looks like I created a range here, and I'm not sure, but I think yesterday we talked about XLM coming down to the value area low. Today's the 20th. Yesterday we must have been around here. Okay, looks like we tapped the low maybe twice now since yesterday. But does XLM get a bounce from the value area low on a 4-hour time frame? We'll see. The structure looks a bit rough there, no? It looks like a top. It looks like a mountaintop. Your Stokes are low, kind of giving that dead cat bounce vibe. Green dot, though, green money flow. I got to say, this has got to be one of the ugliest flags I've ever seen. If this is a flag, I'm going to erase the ranges for a moment. And let's go down some time frame, maybe up a time frame, actually daily. Okay, yeah, that's a bit rough for XLM on a daily, I got to say. That was a huge bearish engulfing candle, followed by 2 other red candles. Bounce from the 21 so far, but look, still high Stokes, red dot, in retracement on the daily. Careful, that's bearish, a daily bearish macro pressure on the Stellar Lumens XLM. How about the 15-minute time frame? Under the 200, losing it. A bear flag. A little bit bearish on the small time frames. XLM, bit bearish there. Is Bitcoin this bearish? Hold on, go to the 1-minute time frame. BTC, are you below the 200? How bearish are you right now, Bitcoin? It says Zcash. I'll look at Zcash. In fact, I'll put Zcash at the top of the list. If you want to jump the list, go ahead and send a super chat. Okay, it does help support the channel. Hit the like button too. Hit the like button early. Hit the like button. Let's get about 300 likes going. Could we get that going? If you appreciate the analysis, if you appreciate the patience, if you appreciate the consistency, I'm here every single day. I cannot promise the same time. Okay, I work for a company that is very flexible. You know, flexible with clients and bookings. So I have to be busy sometimes, but I will always stream. Okay, always will stream every day. So I'm here and we are locked in. Who's ready for the lock in? Jacko says, good evening, JP. Here's your super monk. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate super monk. All right, back to the charts, Bitcoin 1-minute time frame, losing it. Is it bearish consolidation under the 200 on the 1 minute? It is, but I got to say, price hasn't really dumped like that. The moving average has caught up because a BTC started going sideways, and that is a fine. Go to the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin, making sure I'm keeping an eye on it in a bit of retracement mode. I'm seeing some peaks here, right? I'm seeing some peaks. It looks more bearish than bullish at the moment with the structure, the very small structure. But if you zoom out, a little bit, BTC actually is bullish right now. But this can just get deeper, right? This can get deeper. This can turn into a deeper flag or, a falling wedge. A lot can happen here. All right, I got a super chat. I got to get to super chat. Rise above. You the best, Rise above. It sends a $2. Thank you. Says, you the man, bro. Hey, five. Pound it up, pound it up, pound it up. All right. Okay, I'm looking at BTC, and I was looking at XLM. Looks bearish on the small time frames. We are just about wrapped up with XLM. Yeah, even the 30-minute. Pretty bearish XLM. Coming down does not look good. Okay, let's look at Zcash. When I say not look good, I mean for a long. It could look good for a short, okay? I got to try to remain as neutral as possible here, as a Zen monk should. Zcash. All right, how's it look on a daily time frame? Orient ourselves here. Green dot, a bit overbought. It had that big old head and shoulder on the daily. It dumped it, came back up, getting tight now. Green dot, green money flow. This thing kind of wants to go to the upside. It's given it wants to go to the upside, okay? That's what Zcash is looking like right now on the daily. We'll see. Let's go down some time frames. That 12-hour time frame. This is that tightness I'm talking about, that tightness. But look, green dot, red dot, hidden bullish divergence. Okay, a little back and forth there, back and forth, getting tight. The moving average is getting tight. When things get tight in crypto, you get ready to compress, expand, explode one way or the other. 4-hour time frame. Here we go. A bit overbought on the Stokes, but going completely sideways. Nothing to see here on the 4-hour time frame. It could be a bear flag. You see that? It could be a bear flag right there. Careful. 30-minute going sideways at resistance. Look at that double rejection at the 200 MA. 15-minute going sideways. Zcash, nothing happening on the small time frame. Sideways, slightly losing it on the 1 minute. There you go, slightly losing it, starting to curve over and roll over. All right, Bitcoin, what are you doing? Still going sideways as well. Sideways / down. Retracement on the small time frames. I gotta say this. I think we're a bit extended right now. Just talking about Bitcoin and the market in general. We're a bit extended to the upside, but it is bullish. It's bullish because we're extended, right? We've been kind of bulling for the whole day, for a good 24 hours of just bullish action, right? Even after looking bearish last night. So we'll see. There could be continuation, or this could be the part where we roll over. I'm open-minded. It is the weekend. The other markets are closed. I got a suspicion, I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion that the way, our manipulator in chief likes to work, Mr. Trump, I got a feeling and a suspicion that, if he knows there's going to be bad news to rock the markets, let it rock on the weekends when the stock market is closed, right? Let crypto feel the pain. The stock market won't feel it until tomorrow or Monday. All right. Everybody, welcome in. If you're just getting in, hit that like button. Yes, we looked at Solana. Deepak says Solana. I'm actually considering a Solana long, but it feels like a trap, right? And is this thing going to roll over? Look at the red dot they just gave us on the 15-minute time frame. Look at that. Red dot, but green money flow. Will this thing roll over? It has the kind of rollover shape, but will that be some type of bearish retest? Will it be manipulation before the move up? Go to the bigger time frames. The 30-minute looks a bit better. 1 hour not ready. 1 hour looks like a short. Wow, it's so different depending on the time frame. Look how overextended and overbought the 2 hour is. Well, let's erase the long idea. Let's think big. Let's think big. We got to think bigger than the 15-minute right now. And I'll keep an eye on that casino. I'm hearing some action. All right, we got a demand at 78, and that's down from 100. Once again, time frames 1 through 15, all bullish, but current pull to the downside is still in the casino. Pull to the downside, Bitcoin in a bit of a retracement. All right. Let's get back to the chart. Is the 2 hour too extended? Check that out. Big old move up, huge move up on a 2 hour time frame. Anybody a bearish looking for weakness right here? Are you bearish? Are you looking for weakness? Look at that wick, right? Look at that, a rejection wick at the POC of that range. Interesting. 4 hour. How's the 4 hour look? Look how extended the 4 hour is on Solana. I mean, it could keep pushing though, right? It could keep pushing. It could push to resistance, 75, psychological number for Solana. Or maybe it does what it did here on the side. You know, I noticed in the market a lot that there's a lot of symmetrical recoveries. What you did on the way down is what you do on the way up, right? So like 3 candles here, 3 4 hour candles in this range. Do we do a similar thing? Let's pull that up. Let's draw some trend lines. There's a line, and there's another trend line for you. Does Solana give 3 candles in this range, right? We got 1 move up from the low to the high, rejection. Are we making our way down to the low one more time, just to bounce one more time for a 3rd candle? Come on up. And maybe we explode after that, right? Possibly. Green and money flow tells you it's possible. That means the trend is now up. And that we should look for higher lows and higher highs. Says the 4 hour time frame on Solana, at least, right? Interesting. Something to look at on Solana. But it does tell me to be careful on like a 15-minute long, right? Because I just drew the candle going down to match on the left side. Going down, maybe a limit order down there to potentially catch a long. Just an idea, you know, some type of a patient entry. All right, let's look at some more altcoins. Somebody asked me very nicely to look at Morpho, so I want to look at Morpho. Morpho, not part of the community alts. Should it be part of the community alts? How many people care about Morpho? Talk to me. Oh my God, look at a 4 hour. Just free fall on Morpho. Sheesh. Major clappage. This is what I was afraid of for BTC or some of the altcoins. Major clappage on a 4 hour. So overextended though. But look, you could fall more. You could fall all the way down here. The last time it fell like this, it didn't bounce to about 166 and like, you know, 162. Like what now? 160? Morpho and just complete free fall. But maybe it's not that bad. Let's zoom out. That's a 4 hour time frame. How about the daily? Okay, a daily getting tight, but look how volatile that is in that range. Just, you know what I'm saying? High, low, rip it up, rip it down, rip it up, rip it down. That kind of market. Jeez. Interesting, a daily time frame there for Morpho, but it looks better than a lot of other coins. I gotta say, not amazing. You know, I don't like the way this looks, but it's not like one of those coins where it went so ridiculously high, like 3,000% and down, and been in a downtrend in its entire life, right? This one has not been in a downtrend in its entire life, at least. At least it's been in the uptrend since here, right? At least since February, at least on this chart. Yeah, but Morpho, I don't know, man. The momentum is to the downside right now. You see it. All right, that's Morpho. Let's go to the smaller time frame. I'll give you like 2 more time frames on Morpho. Here it is, the 15-minute. Yeah, just free fall once again. I don't know what to say. Just free fall. It attempted to give you some bullish divergence, and there may be some you can argue, but I don't know. It still looks like a fallen ninth to me on the 15-minute. is the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Red money flow. It tried so many times to bounce. Green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot. They keep dumping it. Nobody wants it. Hidden bearish divergence is just going down. Sheesh. Yeah. No even strong bull div in a 1 minute. Yeah, Morpho not looking too great right now. Maybe it needs to come down a little bit more, come to the real resistance. You know, support. Maybe 178, maybe as low as 160. I don't know. But a downward trajectory for Morpho at the moment. All right, back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. Where is the trade? They want a trade alert, Zen Master. They want a trade alert. But I can't force the trade. I cannot force a trade responsibly. Okay, I have to find opportunity. I have to take my sweet time and see what we can find. Let me look at a very random time frame for BTC. Not that random. 1 hour. How does the 1 hour look? 1 hour looks damn near shortable again. Look, so overbought. You got the market cipher red dot, but the money flow green. Money flow green tells you that you should be going higher, not lower. But I mean, it's lagging and it just turned green. You know, do we, see that turbulence here? I think I talked about that range, that turbulent range right there. Do we interact with that and then head higher? Or are we about to experience a rollover? Interesting. Red dot, I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's go back into that list and look at Litecoin. LTC, one of the OG alts. That's right, Litecoin. All right, daily time frame. What does it look like? How bad is it? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Okay. Damn, Litecoin at one point in time was about $400. Crazy work. How much is the Litecoin worth now? Like $44. $44. A downtrend on the daily. Looks a bit like Bitcoin, right? Big downtrend, hit its resistance at the 21 MA, rejection, and now trying to reclaim, even giving it a green dot. But I don't know. It just reeks of manipulation. I do not want to trade that way, though. I do not want to trade based on I think it's manipulation. I want to look at the data. I trust the data. The manipulation is in the data. Okay? I'm looking at the manipulation. They can't hide the manipulation. The manipulation is right in front of me. Okay? I'm looking at the manipulation post-manipulation. Notorious says, I kind of feel like it's forming a Walgreens. Okay, okay. K-Rob says, nice 1 minute scalp. Soul breakout. Okay, okay. Really? Is soul breaking out? I was liking that flag, but it was looking kind of bearish on some of the higher time frames. Let me see something. Look at Zcash dumping. Zcash want nothing to do with it. Okay, look at Soul on a 1 minute time frame. Interesting. It is a little breakout there. Look at that inverted on the 1 minute. Look, we've been sleeping on the 1 minute time frame for Solana. Got all of those, the shoulders. There's a head, just shoulder, 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 just hella shoulders. All right, complex inverse head and shoulder above the yellow line. Not a major breakout. I can't say this is a major breakout, but I mean, it could lead to a major breakout. Yeah, that's an inverted head and shoulder with bullish divergence. 30-minute Stokes curved. What was it, the 15-minute that was looking good? Yeah, the 15-minute. Very low stochastics with the hidden bullish plus the regular bullish. Green money flow at the support line. Just curved structure. That's pretty beautiful. I may be willing to take a chance with Solana. It just feels like a trap. Does it feel like a trap? Can we get a poll going right now? Legendary God King, is the Solana long a trap? Yes or no? Okay, let's talk about this. And also put it in the regular chat, okay? If it's a trap, put 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if it's a trap. Put a 2 in the trap. If not, it's all good. It's all good. Long it, Zen Master. Stop being the bear. Stop being the bearish monk, all right? I think it's going to break out. I think it's going to break out, Solana, honestly. I think it's going to break out. Look at it. It's starting to get a move right now. You see it right there. That is gorgeous. It's like too good to be true. It's like, are you serious? You're gonna make it look good like this, like in the bear market and a low volume weekend, right? This is how you get led to a clapping. Now, 2 is to long it. 2 is if it's good to go. 1 if it's a trap. 1 if it's a trap. Let's actually get a poll out there. A God King. I think people care about Solana. I like it. I like it. Maybe we get in on a small retest right now. I like the idea of it. The risk reward not too great right now unless I get the actual measured move here. Let me see. Okay. That makes it a 3.2 risk reward ratio. Will we get clapped out? Right? Will we get clapped out because the stop loss is too close? Right? And it's in such an obvious place. Like it's so obvious, right? It got to be liquidity there. In fact, let's do it. Let's go to trade indifferent and let's look at liquidity for Solana. Let's go. This is exactly what this is for. 10% discount for the community. 10% discount. Give them the link for trade indifferent. God King. Let's pull up the heat map, the liquidity heat map for Solana on the trade and view chart. And let's look at it on the exact time frame we're looking at, the 15-minute. Can we get a pull to the upside? Oh, look at that liquidity at 74 and 75. That is my, oh man, that's my thing. Hold on. Is that my take profit exactly? Yeah, like 74.7. I like the trade. I'm just going to call the trade. If I get clapped, I get clapped, man. We get clapped all the time. Let's go. Let's just take a clapping. Let's do it.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Give me the long trade alert. Play the long one. Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice, baby. But I may take a long here on Solana. It just looked too good. If it's a trap, it's a trap. They might get me, man. They might just clap me. It feels like a trap. Is it a trap? Get the poll out there. I can't wait on the poll, though, but it feels like a trap. It feels like a goddamn trap, man. All right. I'm sorry. Let me pull up my chart here. Let's take a long on Solana. I'm going to go ahead and enter around now with a limit last. I'm going to have my stop loss actually below the super trend, 72.57. Let's see if we can get a good risk reward ratio. 72.57 for the stop loss. Entry right now or around 73.20. And the take profit is going to be at just short of 75. So like 74.8 or something like that. Close to 75, the psychological number. Let's go ahead and risk about, I don't know, $200. $200 for $500. Doesn't sound amazing. It should be like 200 for 600. Let me see here. That's not bad though. I like to get 3-to-1 risk reward ratios. We could probably have a little bit. I like the 74.8 though. I don't want to wait to 75. I like it. I'm getting into the trade. Here we go. Open long Solana. I'm in a trade. There we go. Done deal. I'll give you the numbers one more time. It's official, a trade alert. We'll see what happens, man. The numbers are there. It could work out, but it could also just, it feels like a trap. It feels like a trap, but I'll take one for the team if I have to. Entry right now or around 73.20. Right, stop loss at 72.57 and take profit up around 74.8 or close to 75. Right, close to $75. A lot of liquidity at 75 for Solana. That is an official a trade alert. It is a bull flag. It has a rounded bottom, and more importantly, it has a bullish divergence on a move down. I forget what time frame that was on. Was it just a 1 minute? What time frame did we see the divergence? It's not really showing it here. Let me go to trading view. Okay, yeah, there was hidden bullish. That's what it was. There's some hidden bullish right there on the 15. Could have sworn there was some regular bullish too. Oh, right there. Okay, 10-minute has some regular bullish divergence. Price going lower. Stochastics coming up. We are a bit overbought, but I mean, that's pretty normal during a reversal. It even looks like an inverse head and shoulder on a small time frame. Look at the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame, right? I wonder, yeah, so shoulder, head, right shoulder is what I'm talking about right there. A potential inverse head and shoulder. I like the trade. I like the trade. I'm in the trade. We'll see what happens. And that is the first trade alert of the day. We'll see if Bitcoin rolls over. This may get clapped out. We'll see what happens with the trade. All right. All right. Fib Sniper says, I disregard SRSI divergences, but I'm old school. 5. Are you talking about the hidden divergences? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about a stochastic and period? So what do you use? Do you use market cipher, or you don't do divergences at all? You just use the RSI, I'm assuming, not the stochastic RSI, but the regular RSI, right? The relative strength index, not the stochastics. Those divergences you like. That makes sense. All right, so BTC, what are you doing? Are you bullish? Are you bearish right now? BTC, look like you might start getting bullish. I don't know. We'll see here. 1 minute is just below the resistance. It's been going sideways. It's been going sideways after a bullish move. I mean, that's bullish, but you would expect that it would have retraced a little more, right? At least gave us some type of a fib retracement or something. No fib, nothing, just sideways. Sideways while resetting the stochastics. That is hidden bullish divergence. Again, green dot, green money flow. We got the liquidity above us right here. Look, and the cup and handle. I'm bullish, baby. Where the bulls at? I'm riding with the bulls. Where my bulls at? Come on. Let me see the bull emojis. Let me see the members. Let's give some more memberships. Let's buy some memberships. Okay, let's buy some memberships. I'm ready to get excited and get bullish or get clapped. Either way, we're going to have some fun here. Where the bulls? Come on, baby. Where the monks at? How are the monks aligned? Are you ready to get bullish? Monks, okay? Let's get bullish on the low volume a Saturday night with war going on. 5. Where my people at? Can we like the stream? Can we share the stream? Can we put the stream on Facebook? Can we put it on X? Can we put it on, I don't know, anything? What's the other social media networks anymore? Okay. Can we text the stream? 5. Imagine text sharing the stream. Like share the link to somebody via text. Is that possible on YouTube? Like on the mobile, just hit the share button and then send somebody a message. Can we share the stream via text message? 5. So XRP, please. Sure, we look at XRP. Let me cross off the coins on my list. We looked at LTC. We looked at Morpho. I got to look at Rave, and we'll look at XRP. What else do you want to check? All right, yeah, I'm bullish right now, guys. I got to say I'm a bit bullish. I'm a bit bullish. Pull up that casino. Is there a pull to the upside yet? Not yet. Pull to the downside. 5. Still pull to the downside. Demand curving over. It's been curving for a bit there. And hold on, make the casino full screen. What are you doing? Make sure it's live as well. Here we go. Time frames 1 through 15, all bullish. How's the volume? Just 9 to 10 trades per minute. Still low volume on the weekend. So a bit risky, but look, we're just outside that supply zone. We're just outside it. Very interesting. Will BTC get rejected? Will we see a continued short squeeze? I think it's pretty much been a short squeeze so far. I think it's fair to say. So interesting here. Interesting here. One second. Trying to fix my screen here. And actually, if you just give me like literally 1 minute, time for another round of green tea. Good time for you to grab yourself another round of your tea and whatever your preference is. This may be a long stream here, folks. Let's see. Hopefully BTC gives us the price action we need. Can we get a short squeeze to the upside? Where the bulls at? Where the bulls? I'll be right back. Okay, we're super right back. All right. Let's get into these charts. Okay. BTC, are you bullish or bearish? You're bullish so far. We'll see what happens here. I got to look at XRP. Let's do it. XRP, let's look at you. Let's get you on the 15-minute time frame. Okay. Nice bullish cross. Is it a sloppy inverted head and shoulder? Sloppy, slop. It's an AI slop inverted head and shoulder here. But nice bullish cross from that 200 MA on a 15-minute, 4-hour high. You're looking. Okay. Somewhat of a bottom for the 4-hour high Stokes. But this is one of those moments. It seems like the stochastics being high doesn't really matter right now. This is a situation where, it's just high RPM and, the relative strength index, the regular RSI takes over. It's not overbought. Interesting. Either that or it just rolls over, right? Maybe the stochastics are saying something. But let's see the daily time frame for XRP. Rejection from the 21, just like Bitcoin. Now trying to come up. Looks a bit weaker than Bitcoin. And look how red your money flow is. Red dot on the daily. That's not too great, man. Not too great at all. Looks a bit bearish still on the daily for XRP. But you are a bit bullish on the small time frames, right? Look at that nice flag on the 15-minute, 10-minute, 5-minute. Look, double bottom. Interesting. XRP double bottom. Okay. Let's see what it could do. Should bounce there. But look, the 1 minute is technically, still double bottom, but look, below its moving average. It was in that recent retracement from the flag. Is it done falling? Is it done falling, or is it ready to be bullish with Solana? We'll see. That's XRP for you. Watch your Bitcoin. It's healthy. It is healthy. All right. We saw XRP. We have to take a look at a Rave. All right. We'll take a look at Rave coin. Rave was one of those like rug pulls, man. Rave. On which one? Let's see. Okay, going sideways right now. Let's look at it on the macro daily time frame. You see what I'm saying? Rug pull, not the kind of coins I like to do analysis on. Not the kind of coin. Look at it. You can't even see the other candles. Look, when I zoom out the daily, you can't even see it. That's how small it is in comparison to that huge move it got up and gave it all back. You see what I'm saying? Not the kind of coins I like to get involved with. I can't tell you what to do or what to invest into, but man, not recommended. That looks crazy. It's starting to get to resistance though. Support. Support right there. If it means anything, 0.242 potentially comes lower, heads there, maybe get a bounce there. Yeah, that's your last support level. That's your last support level till you pretty much fall to 0.5. Yeah, Rave is ready for a clapping. Rave is ready to clap anybody still buying a coin. I'm not saying for sure, but just the way it looks in the chart, it looks very bearish. All right, back to Bitcoin. Here we go. Bitcoin just hanging out in the range, not doing nothing at all. It is in somewhat of a cup and handle. Look at this cup and handle in a 5-minute, right below liquidity. Look at the thick liquidity, 64,800. Will we get it tonight, or will they just tease us? We'll see. Let's go to Solana liquidity. There he is. The liquidity heat map for Solana. Look at that rounded bottom. I'm long on that. I gave a trade alert. I'm a long on this around on this. It was a bull flag breaking out. Looks like a rounded bottom. It could still roll over, but with the liquidity above us and what Bitcoin being a bit bullish right now on the small time frames, I'm taking a chance and following the trend to break on up. Can Solana take 74,875? That is my target TP. That's right. That is my target TP for the long I'm in right now on Solana. Yeah, here it is. We're in the money right now, and the money slightly on Solana. Can we get the measured move all the way to 74.8? I don't see why not. We can see that during this stream. Unless BTC and Solana wants to roll over, it'll do whatever it wants. I'm not risking too much. And I'm putting my stop loss below this super trend. So very generous stop loss here, but still a good risk reward ratio, pretty close to a 3. So I'm long on Solana. I like how it looks on a 15-minute time frame, on a 10-minute time frame, hell, even a 30-minute time frame. I like the way Solana looks. I'm long on it. Come on, Solana, take me home and get me paid. Hey, King Froggle says he's long, I shorted. Hey, man, well, not all traders are going to take the same trades, right? It depends on what time frame you're on and what your strategy is. I'm looking on like a 30-minute and like a 15-minute. It looks extended to the downside. It's in a bullish trend. You know, I'm taking it long. It looks like the trend is up. I don't know. Do you think the trend is down, King Froggle? I mean, I don't know. It looks up to me. Could it potentially go down? Absolutely. But the thing is, with my trading style, I'm not a fortune teller, right? I'm not a psychic. My trading style does not require speculation. I know that sounds crazy, right? Sounds crazy. I'm a non-speculative trader because I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a freaking monk. All right. I'm a Shaolin monk. Okay. And I know some chart kung fu. All right, I know some chart kung fu, and hey, I'm just following a little trend here, a little 15-minute trend. Now I'll say this because I'm a very fair judge. I'm a very fair judge of charts here. I'll pull up Solana. I'll say this: it is a bit overbought on some of the higher time frames. Like, for example, the daily. But the daily is literally giving us a green dot right now. Literally giving us a green dot. It just had the red dot. It looks so bearish, but it's giving us a green dot right now. I'll say, what's it like, the 2 hour? I think the 2 hour looked pretty bearish. Let's see here. Look, now the 2 hours a green candle. It was a red candle with wicks. Like, those wicks look a bit bearish. I agree. But it's still a green candle, man. We have no red candles. Look. All recent green candles on Solana. Look, continuation. I do see overbought nature on the 4 hour. The 4 hour almost seems like it wants to roll over here, but it appears to be jumping the gun, in my opinion, right? My opinion does not matter, but it appears to be jumping the gun, shorting right now, right? On Solana. I'm taking a small time frame move up. We'll see if I get it, see if I don't, but that's what the trade looks like. On Solana, we'll see if we get to move. All right. King Froggle says, the gambling monk. Am I really gambling? I mean, maybe you think all trading is gambling. I don't know. I don't think I'm a gambler. All right. I just told you I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't even like to speculate. I think you got to speculate to gamble. Right? Not even speculating. I'm just saying, like, mathematically, literally mathematically, we should keep going up. Because of the trend, because of the data we have here, right? The trend is up. We're just following the trend. Got in on a small retracement. That's it. That's it, baby. It's an edge. Okay, an edge is what separates you from gambling. All right. When you gamble, you don't have a clear edge. And also, there's always risk, though, right? There's definitely risk, but I think edge is important. There's always risk, but edge is important. That's what separates gambling. Amen. Amen. In fact, let's have that discussion. Is all trading gambling? Can you guys answer that in the chat? Is all trading a gambling, or is there some type of edge, some type of consistent edge you can figure out over time? What is your thoughts on trading in general? All right. I looked at XRP. I looked at everything. I looked at Rave, XRP. Rave was a bit suspect. I looked at every single coin. If I miss your coin, let me know. I'll look at those community alts, maybe do like a speed analysis. Like, here's Doge, speed analysis, 30-minute time frame. Is that a cup and handle? Potentially a bit of a chunky monkey tight pennant, maybe, right? Or symmetrical. All right. It said trend is your friend until click gambling along. What does that mean? Josh Jones says soul looks like the beginning of a cup. Potentially. Notorious says card counting. All right. Boondock says life is all about risk. Just make sure you have a life jacket. Hey, I like that. Chart reading equals card counting, not illegal educated gambling. Okay. Nice. Only gambling with low volume and no TA. Okay. Makes sense. Spot trading ain't gambling. Fire. It's gambling if you don't take profits when you get the chance to lock it in. I like that. I like that, digital natives. Legendary God King says it is when Trump makes a tweet. Fire. I love it. Okay. Dogecoin a bit tight right there. Look at the 5-minute time frame. That 5-minute look rolling over. A Dogecoin about to roll. The momentum heading to the downside on a Dogecoin is the 1 minute. Yeah, that thing is spilling over. Dogecoin, is this the beginning of a bearish move for Doge? Doge was honestly like very bearish. Like this is way more bearish than a lot of other coins on the daily. You see, Bitcoin got rejected on a daily at the 21, but then it got above the 21 again. Look at Doge, just no effort to bounce from the 21, just still falling, kind of been making a bear flag for a while. How about ADA? Same thing. ADA, very bearish at the bottom of the range, damn near making a bigger double bottom. Hyperliquid, you know the story here. It's still bullish on the daily. Crazy work. Ondo. It's amazing that it's even above the yellow line on the daily. That makes it technically bullish on the daily, but hidden bearish divergence, momentum shifting down. This thing is not done falling, all right? They want SWE analysis. We did look at SWE, but I'll just take a quick look at it again. Here it is on the daily. Man, that's rough. That may be even worse than Doge. What are you doing? SWE just giving everything back. SWE is about to dump hard, especially if Bitcoin dumps. If Bitcoin dumps, whew. Yeah, SWE looks a bit rough here. Yeah, it's supporting a small time frame. Can you bounce in that 3-minute? That was a beautiful bullish move. Now retraced, but look at how bad the money flow got. Hidden bearish divergence. You're holding on to support so far. We'll see for SWE. What's going on with Bitcoin? Is it dumping? Not really. Bitcoin is still in this super tight consolidation. I don't know what to make of it, really. What do you guys make of it? Bitcoin and this a very tight consolidation, not moving. It looked like a head and shoulder, right? We wanted to get bearish on it. It looked like somewhat of a head and shoulder, something, but it's in a flag. It's in a flag, technically bullish, technically, and no breakout, nothing happening, going absolutely sideways after a huge move. BTC. Is it a rough cup and handle? Is it a cup and handle? Talk to me. Yes or no? Is that a cup and handle? Say yes, that's a cup and handle, or say no, that's not a cup and handle. All right. I don't want to put all my weight on a cup and handle, but it could be one. This is Solana again. Solana liquidity. I'm in a Solana long. I like what Solana's doing. Solana's not rolling over like everything else. Look at Solana. That's a bull flag starting to break out. You see liquidity right here. Like, I don't know. Is this gambling right here? Is this gambling speculating that we go to the liquidity from the measured move? I guess so, technically, but I feel like it's the edge over time if I'm using, if I've studied the physics of the market, and physics of the market is not like physics in the world. It's not like it's not like, how the simplicity of the human body, like physics, if you know what I mean. The market physics is unpredictable, but still, 70% of the time, certain things happen, after certain consolidation. 60% of the time, certain things happen after certain consolidation. After being extended for so long one way, you eventually start shifting the other way. That's what I mean by market, kind of mechanics, does this make any sense? And I'm just speaking philosophy. I have a philosophy of trading, and then I convert that into strategies. Is the way I like to operate. I have the philosophy, and then I convert the philosophy into the strategy. All right. And there's certain things that I can count on in the market. Like, for example, mean reversion. Does anyone know what mean reversion means? It means that eventually, that price, will reconverge with the moving averages. Either being brought down by the moving averages being brought down by the price. Let me get into a chart to make this easy to see. Like for example, the 200 MA, we're eventually going to touch that 200 MA again on a 10-minute time frame. When you can't predict when it's going to touch the yellow line. It touched it right there, right? We pump. We're eventually going to touch it again. That is certain in the market, you know, because it's just the average of the last 200 candles. Eventually it's going to touch it. We can't predict when it's going to touch it, but what we can do is when it touch it, we can do an analysis on what happens when we touch it, right? Do we bounce? Do we dump? What happens when we interact with it? You know, so you can build strategies around the fact that, you know, you're eventually going to touch it at some point. You're going to interact with it. So that's what I'm talking about, like trying to find edges in the market, you know, to make it less a gambling. Does that make any sense? Yeah. Fib Sniper says philosophizing. I can't even say it right now. Philosophy, baby. Market philosophy. Philosophizing. Yeah. Bah. All right. Let's look at the community alts again. What did we miss? Do we care about Venice right now? Do we care about Venice during this entire price action? What a chunky freaking pennant. What is going on here? That's super chunky. It's consolidation, but hidden bearish, red dot, red money flow. It reeks of like a rolling over eventually. Not sure though. Daily time frame. Is it a rounded top? Momentum shifting down. Red dot Venice looks bearish, man. It looks very bearish. Looks very bearish on the daily time frame. But I got to say, yeah, look, you're above the moving averages. Most of them, the yellow line. Remember, Bitcoin and everything else is way below it. And in a macro bearish trend, this is a macro bullish trend, technically. It reminds me of like oil right now on a daily. What I mean is, in fact, let me bring it up. See if this makes any sense to you. Look at this chart real good. And then let's look at oil on a daily. Yes. Can you see the resemblance before the dump? In fact, maybe I could do side by side. That's oil right there on the daily. And let's go back to the community alts. And we were looking at 1 second here. We're looking at Venice, right? Daily time frame. Here we go. Can you see the resemblance? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see the resemblance here. I know it's a bit rough. And what this will look like is if I go to replay mode. Oh, hell nah. Nah, it's going to do it for both of them. I can't do that. All right, cancel replay mode. Cancel it. Holla, cancel that. There we go. But yeah, this structure, this big move up, kind of just, I don't know, given head and shoulder, given M pattern, given volatility, right? And then it just, you know, you could have maybe called it bullish consolidation, but it was too volatile and it eventually dumped. All right. Maybe that's the M right there, somewhat of M pattern, very volatile, going sideways and then dump, right? Can you see the similarity? Alejandro says, no speculation, analysis technique. I like that. No speculation, just, you know, technical analysis. That's what I like, man. You know, I feel like I'm more aligned with the quant traders. Like I'm trying to find an edge. I'm trying to find an exploit, right? I'm trying to find a consistent exploit in the market. Fa? Amen. Anybody trying to find a consistent exploit in the market? And I got some potential models. Anybody trying to find a game mechanic hack? A market game mechanic hack in the market? Yeah. Yeah, but Venice looks like oil to me on a daily. It should dump. It should dump just like oil dumped on a daily time frame. But oil now at support. Okay, oil now at support. Will oil get a move up? We'll take a quick look at oil. And in fact, I'm in an oil trade right now. Look, I'm up $200 on the oil trade. But oil is getting near that resistance on the 1 hour time frame, isn't it? They want to see Asta. I got you. Just keep sending those coins out there. I'm watching them. I'm watching the chat. Keep sending the coins. Jaman says, you tripping, bro. How am I tripping? What's going on? I don't like to trip. Okay. It said BTC go up. Is it going up? It's going up. We're breaking out. I mean, that makes sense, right? Bullish consolidation, a big move up. We got the supply zone right above us in the casino. Look at that supply zone, the green area right above us. We look at the liquidity heat map. This is Sol. Look, Sol breaking out. We should be up in the trade, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. BTC breaking out. Okay. Look at Solana. Breaking out 116. That flag is breaking out. Where the haters now? Let's go. Let's get Buddha emojis in the chat. Who's in the trade? Who's in the trade and in the money? Talk to me in the chat, baby. Let's go. Hey, get the money. Run to the money. Run to the money. Okay, we'll see. I don't like to take victory too early. You know, I want to take profit, right? But that's a breakout. Okay, that's a breakout if I ever seen a breakout. Okay. You know, it's real easy to be bearish here. You know, I'm usually bear monk when I see bear signs, but that's a bull sign on the small time frames. Hey. Shout out to really Azuki says, I'm a mean reversion trader. The trend is my entry. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like mean reversion because it's one of the few things that's guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed in trading, right? But mean reversion will happen. You don't know when it's going to happen, but it'll happen. All right, I will look at Aster. I will look at Aster. It said long and strong, long and strong. That's right, baby. Soul breaking out. We'll see if it persists. I don't want to get too excited too soon, but hey, I gave you a trade alert on Solana, and Solana is breaking out. So sometimes you just got to trust the metrics, you know, right? And not sometimes, all the time. Trust the metrics, not the speculation, not the narrative. You know, is there, you know, does everything match up? Low Stokes, green dot, bullish divergence. You know what I'm saying? Like, does everything check out? That's the way I trade. All right, I'm not a monk, I'm a samurai. Philippa Frank says, I'm a meme reversion trader. Hey, let's go. David said I sent a super chat on Avalanche. Did you? David, I hope I didn't miss that. Did I walk away or something to miss it? Are you sure? I'll look at Avalanche just to be sure. All right. Let's get back to BTC. BTC breaking out. Let's go. Timid time frame getting that move. Low Stokes. Look at the inverse head and shoulder on the stochastic RSI. Getting a move up. I'm happy to see a BTC finally getting a move. It's been beat down for so long. It's been a beat down to the ground. Let's go. Wow. All right. Let me look at some altcoins here. David says he sent a chat for Avalanche. I might have missed that. Let me bring up Avalanche. Avalanche, aka AVAX, which I already got right here. No way. On the daily? No way. Anybody? Okay, we got to put sevens in the chat here. Anybody remember me ask who's crazy enough and risky enough to long AVAX on the daily yesterday, and I had this battle plan. Who remembers? Put a 7 in the chat if you remember me last stream, just last night, talking about who is crazy enough, who's risky enough to long AVAX on the daily because it's so beat down and so extended. I said, who is up? Put a 7 in the chat. Look at AVAX on the daily. Was anybody crazy enough and risky enough to long AVAX yesterday? Talk to me in the chat. Who was that wow boy? Who was that DJ in that long to AVAX? Okay. Fib Sniper said, I specifically remember. Yes, 7. They remember. These battle plans are coming to life. The battle plans may be better than the trade alerts. All right, you agree? The battle plans may be better than the trade alerts. You don't have to. Well, you don't have to take anything. Okay, I don't tell you what to do. My trade alerts are the trades I get into, but the battle plans are potential battle plans that you can take. Okay, and make it your own. Edit it, put the stop loss further, put it closer, give yourself a better risk reward ratio, right? Maybe get a better sniper entry on a small time frame, but use the big time frame plan, okay? I'm not saying it's a winning trade. This could still spill over, but AVAX, look, got a green dot now on the daily and potential tweezer bottoms. I mean, not a very long wick on that green candle, but you put in a bullish daily candle on AVAX, okay, and now you got a new candle, may push up through the volume gap, especially as BTC rips. We got some action in the casino. No pull to the upside yet, but demand steadily improving. Demand at 70, excuse me. And now time frames 1 through 15, not just time frames 1 through 10 are bullish. It looks like we're getting a push up through the demand zone for BTC. Is it reflected in the price, the actual price, not just the Hankanashi candles? Here it is on the 10-minute time frame. Here it is on the, no, this is Solana, 15-minute time frame. Let's get to BTC. Here it is, BTC 5-minute time frame. Look, a quick liquidity grab, but look, no major follow through. We got to see if BTC gets the follow through. Does it splash into the upper liquidity? You know, we've been here for hours at a time waiting for the splash. Can we get some action right here, right now? Bitcoin, give us some action. Pump it or dump it, we don't care. But right now, the monk is aligned with the bulls. Where's my bulls at? Let's go. 5 for the clapping. 5 for the clapping. Shoulda, woulda says, I didn't do it because I need to stop with the risky trades. I feel you. Shoulda, woulda. Very appropriate name for the situation. Fib Sniper says, a nice call, J Pizzle. I got you. Yeah, the Solana trade is looking good. Careful of, volatility, but it looks good. And this is Solana right here on the liquidity heat map. Once again, trading different. 10% discount for the community. If you want to use trading different, I have Solana on the liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. The way to do it. Highly concentrated liquidity sitting right at my take profit, just short of $75 a Solana. I'm up 142. Come on, let's make $500 Solana. Hit the target. Come on, let's go. This is what live trading is all about. And I'm here doing it every single day. Can we hit the like button? Let's get the likes up. God King, do we have at least 200 likes? Actually, I think I found out how to look myself. Let me see. Okay, we got 250. Let's go. 250 likes. Can we get the likes to can we get to 400? I mean, we got 500 people here. Can we get 400 likes? Go ahead and smash the like button. I gave you a winning trade so far. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. It could roll over, but I mean, all we could do is play what is in front of us, and they gave us a nice bull flag, bullish divergence, hidden bullish divergence, and a liquidity directly above us, both for Bitcoin and Solana, right? Look at Bitcoin looking gorgeous in its flag. Bitcoin getting bullish there, right below the supply zone. Let's go. And there it is. Look at the move up. We're about to reverse clap. We're about to clap the shorts. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Make some noise. Where the bulls at? Where the monks? Where's the bulls and the monks? The monks should be aligned with the bulls. We're clapping the shorts. Clap, 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 clap. Make some noise. Share the link. Hit that like. Clap, 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 clappity clap. Oh my God, this is going down. Let's go. Look at Solana. Beautiful move. It says SWE is up. Everything is probably pumping. But Solana and Bitcoin are leading the charge. Hoorah! Clippity clap. Who just got clapped? Who just got clapped in the short? Go ahead and step up to the congregation. Don't be afraid. We embrace our losses. Clippity clap. Clippity clap clap. Clap daddy. Can we get some funny clap names out there? Clap daddy. What else? What you got? Clap mommy. give me some funny names. Who's funny here? It's an Aster, please. Okay, yeah, I've been kind of slacking on Aster. Let's do Aster. Aster. Here we go. All right, Aster on a daily. Okay. Trying to make a bottom there, but red dot, stochastic still pointing down. Could be the early reversal. Is that the blue line about to cross the orange line? That could be a bullish cross. 4-hour Aster. Let's do it quickly. Oh, we got action. Got to get back to Bitcoin. Oh, my. What's happening? Oh, my God. Look at Solana heading up to the liquidity. We will take profit, babies. Let's go. The monks will be victorious. Yay. Shout out to my monks, man. We not bullish. We not bearish. We're monkish. Who's monkish here? Give me the Buddha emojis if you're monkish. We got a lot of members, okay? We got a lot of members here. Where the members at? I know you got it. Let's give some memberships. Come on, you just won a trade. Give some memberships. Clap Diddy sounds better. Hey. He says, thank you for Aster. You're welcome. And I'm not even done with it. I'm going to give you a little bit more Aster. Here is 30-minute time frame coming to resistance. What a beautiful move. Aster, 15-minute, about to go parabolic. Look at the curve. Okay, 5-minute time frame, just being utterly bullish. Aster looks good for a move. Look at Bitcoin. Let's go. BTC showing some strength. Finally, the bulls have showed up. Finally, it's an avalanche. Everything is ripping. Everything is ripping, okay? We don't even have to look at it. It's ripping. Long it. No, I'm kidding. Okay, all right, let's be serious. Let's not get too excited. We can still lose the trade. Well, can we put the damn stop loss in the break even? Hold on. Protect the Birkin. Protect the Birkin. Is it too early to put the stop loss in the break even? I don't think so. I mean, it shouldn't come and clap me out. I'm up 160 bucks. Like, why would you let yourself get clapped out after being up? Stop loss in the break even, okay? So I can't tell you what to do, but I just protected myself. I got winning trades going, baby. I'm up in oil. I'm up in, oh, whoa. Not up in gold. Hold on. The gold short. Gold about to take off. I'm about to exit this. Hell nah. Hell to the nah. Close it right now. Hell nah. Bye. I just closed the gold trade. I had like a $14 loss. Ain't no way in hell. See, the thing is, gold kind of moves like Bitcoin. Okay, lately, I mean, maybe that's me just speculating. It looks bearish. I mean, the structure looks bearish. Right? They're rolling over, a bit of a bear flag, but you see what's happening here, and especially as Bitcoin starts to speculate. Maybe Trump said something. It says self-capulation, self-clapulation. I just clapped myself on gold because I don't know. Gold might run, guys. Gold is like a meme coin now. I don't know if you realize that gold is a meme coin. Okay, so I'm not trying to get clapped on gold. I took the $14 loss on gold, the short. I think this may reverse, and people will speculate on gold. Is there any update from Trump? Is there some a Truth Social post? Can we get the detectives, the internet detectives, the Zen detectives, okay, on a Truth Social? Yeah, gold had a crazy. I was not expecting that from gold. As a hey, shout out to the hater. King Froggle says he exit gold. Time to enter. Does it feel good, man? Does it feel good? I got to say, it does feel good to have haters. You know, I'm a positive person, but you got to have haters, man. Okay, if you don't have no haters, you're not doing nothing. You ain't doing enough if you don't have haters. If you don't have people coming in and counter trading you, you know, making fun of you when you're getting clapped, then you're not doing enough in the world, okay? Every impactful person in the world has haters, okay? You embrace your haters, okay? Give them a platform, okay? You have a platform. So shout out to you, King Froggle, all right? All right, we are breaking up on that 10-minute time frame of BTC. Let's zoom out. Let's not get too excited. Let's zoom out. Look at the 30-minute. Now green dot, green money flow, a bullish cross. Can you see that cup and handle? What a gorgeous move from Bitcoin. 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame at the resistance, right? Heading to that resistance. Do we get rejected? on a 1 hour. It's potential. All right. Hey, Roz Above says, amen, right? And they said nothing new in truth is social, right? Eduardo says, yes, you need haters. I agree. You absolutely need haters. They keep you motivated. They keep you on your toes, right? I love it. I love it. All right. Legendary God King says, talks in Switzerland. Is that going on right now, God King? Is there some leaked information or something while BTC may be running? I mean, I don't base my trades on that, but I do like to stay informed. I'll say this. Even, while I'm in a long trade and it's going my way, I still look at potential rejections. I look at invalidations. Look at the 1 hour time frame. Look at the 1 hour coming up to resistance and what should be a turbulent zone because of this previous consolidation. Like, is there a take profit coming soon, right? Or is there a rejection coming soon? Thankfully, I'm in a very small time frame trade on Solana. Right, this is literally a 15-minute time frame trade. I can cash out in the next, I don't know, 3 candles, 4 candles potentially, maybe even sooner. So I would love to take profit quick. I do not trust keeping open a small time frame trade, longer than I have to. Okay, anything can happen in this market. They've been flipping it, ripping it, and going all over the place. Slim Key says, play the intro song. Play the intro song. Bah! Oh, man. 1 second. What coins do we need to look at? What coins do we need to look at? Put it in the chat. We looked at a lot of them. What coins do we need to look at? Look at the casino. Oh. And demand starting to curve to the upside. Believe it or not, during this entire rip, the casino has been on a pull to the downside. Now the demand finally starting to curve to the upside, but no pull to the upside called yet at all. That's impressive, actually, for BTC to be doing what it's doing on a pull to the downside. Imagine when it gets to pull to the upside. Do we really rip the shorts? We'll see. We'll see. 1 second. All right. Yeah.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Let's get motivated. Let's get motivated, y'all. Where my fires at? Where my fires at? Come on.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
pay the bills, hey.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that.
My feelings don't count.
The mindset.
I have no narrative, baby.
The truth, no revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. Come on.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green.
I'm a Shaolin monk, baby.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when they
Solana.
Stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't matter.
Liquidity heat map.
Up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can
Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, babe.
Give me amens, chat. Give me some amens. Let's go.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry. We fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Attention.
Stop below.
Trade inbound.
Target found.
You're asking for the name of the song. Asking for the name of the song. There is no name of the song. Somebody made it for me, okay? A supporter made it for me, okay? That's the kind of supporters I got.
No greed, just flow.
So we don't worry about the haters.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a
Financial
bear.
advice.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air for Solana. You see the liquidity.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Find the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. That's right. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. If you just getting in, I am the Zen Master JP, live from the Zen Lab. I gave the trade alert. We got some people in the money right now on Solana. That's right. That's right. Shout out to really Suki says I just longed World right now and it's up 92%. Okay, World coin. Let's go. Dom says amen. A trade alert. Rise Above says the song is fire. Thank you so much in the chat. Shout out to the members. If you are enjoying your membership, if you're enjoying the channel, go ahead and keep gifting the memberships. We have a trend going on. People are gifting memberships, gifting individual memberships, gifting 50 memberships at a time. Let's keep that going. Okay, I love it. Love the momentum. Love the energy. Love the positivity. Okay, we're watching the trade. Solana still looking sweet to me. He's looking good. I am protected though. I have put my stop loss in the break even already. I am unclappable. All right. I have applied the anti-clapper. All right. I've applied the anti-clapper. Protect my cheeks. All right. Okay, Bitcoin, look, still breakout on Bitcoin, but a bit volatile here. Green, big green candles, but you got some red candles coming down. Volatility on the way up. Is it a top? Will we continue to go? Let's see. We've been looking at liquidity for Solana a lot. Let's look at Bitcoin. Well, has it gotten the real red liquidity, the concentrated liquidity? Not yet. Look, we're not even there yet. 64,500. It could take 64,000 to 700, all within range, and could be in the next few candles. We'll see. Nice big cup and handle on Bitcoin. Beautiful move. Feels good to be a little bit bullish, right? We'll see. Everything can come crashing down at any moment, but we do protect ourselves, right? We protect ourselves, and we use good risk management. All right. Song name, no song name. It doesn't exist. Somebody just made it for me. All right. And I got Ethereum. I'll look at Ethereum. Okay. I'll look at Ethereum. That's a big one. So I'll look at Ethereum. I got you. No need to spam anymore. I do appreciate the spam though. I do appreciate it. It means you are passionate. You really want to see it. All right, here we go. Here is Ethereum. 5-minute time frame, could be a flag. It could be with a rounded bottom too. But I gotta start on the big time frame for Ethereum. How does it look on a daily? Very similar to Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin got rejected at the 21 and then got above it again, above the resistance with a green dot. Could get bullish now, right? Look at it, starting to bounce off the 9 MA. This could be a quick move up to about 1,800 pretty much for Ethereum. Will be a next resistance. And then after that, big volume gap all the way up to 2K. 2K is the next target. And one could enter along now. Stops below the point of control, right around 1,600. Maybe take Ethereum on up. This is not a trade alert. This is not a trade alert. But it could be a battle plan, right? It could be a battle plan. The battle plan's been working out. Maybe a stop loss below the wick right there. You got a green dot. Stokes are high in the red money flow, but you don't care. You're bullish. And holy mo, casino. Look at the buys coming in. Look at the buyers coming in on the casino. Are they going to call or pull to the upside? We'll see. It's in the supply zone. Bitcoin is in the supply zone. It may be coming up for another stab at that hot red liquidity to the upside. Come on, BTC. Do you want to take it? The candles look bullish. It's a breakout for now. Let's get back to Ethereum. Potential battle plan here, right? Not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan that could be edited and suited to your needs. Could be an entry right now. Stop loss at around 1,600 for Ethereum. You could take it, believe it or not, all the way up to about 2K. A 3.5, a risk reward ratio. Although I may highly recommend, I can't tell you what to do, but if I was doing it, I would take some type of profit here because it could get rejected. At least stop loss and a break even at that level. And then a full TP up here at around 2K. You know there has to be some nice liquidity for Ethereum there. Oh my God, more orders coming in. Look at the casino is busy. And what are the auto clappers doing? Are the auto clappers full 10 out of 10? The auto clappers are now full 10 out of 10 along. Okay, BTC getting bullish. I got to drag the chart down on a 1 second chart to get to it. Getting bullish on the small time frames. BTC, look at the move out of the flag. You saw me draw the flag. The flags don't always break out, but when it does break out, this is how it breaks out. Okay, not too bad. That is BTC. Let's look at Ethereum on a similar time frame. I was doing the big time frame for Ethereum. Potential battle plan there. Not a trade alert, but a battle plan. Let me at least look at your 1 hour. Nice. Not too bad. A little bit of hidden. Is that hidden bearish? No, that's just bearish. Careful. Bearish divergence on the 1 hour Ethereum. Careful. And it could be a sideways head and shoulder. You know, I'm not just looking for bullishness. There could be bearishness too. That's weakness right there. Careful. But if it respects the lows and keeps going up, it'll eventually be hidden bullish. See these HHH hidden bullish divergence if you keep going up while resetting the stochastic 15-minute, just cruising 5-minute sideways, but respecting the support line, the yellow line on the way up. Not too bad. Ethereum. Okay. Let's get back to Bitcoin and its current breakout. This is big news right here, guys. This is a big deal that BTC is breaking out. It's breaking out of the bearishness. It's tired of the bear market. It's tired of people shitting on it. Excuse my language, okay? But BTC has been beat down and abused. It is undervalued, okay? Look at the monthly time frame. BTC is low. It's in the discount, okay? It's in the discount of the range. What's the range on the monthly? Is it time to get bullish? I would love to be a bullish monk. I'm tired of being a bearish monk. I'm tired of being aligned with the bears. But I got to do what I got to do, man. So let's see. What's the monthly range? Like, what did you say is that? I'm trying to see how undervalued or overvalued. Well, we know it ain't overvalued. I'm trying to see how undervalued BTC is in context of its monthly range. I would say this is the monthly range. And I'm over here deleting lines. I'm sorry, I'm just also OCD about it. Okay, cool. So I would say that's the monthly range. I would call that like the value area low because it makes sense because this was the value area high before, right? SR flip for the macro. That was the previous bull market high, bear market, bull market high, and now bear market, right? We're in the bear market right now. Will this be the bear market low? The important part about this, range is look at those wicks, guys. Did we tap the value area low? Is that enough? Is that all Bitcoin needed just to tap those value area lows to flip back up? I got to pull out a real let me mute or hide the visual range volume profile and bring out that fixed range. You know, when I'm doing range work, I like to pull out that fixed range. Get used to using that fixed range. Default indicator, very easy to pull up. FRVP, the fixed range volume profile. Just click on the chart, the beginning to the end. Give me my highs and lows, and give me my pointed control. Interesting. And interesting that it put the value area high there. I would have put it higher. You can adjust that, by the way, the sensitivity. So look, where is it? Inputs. Here it is. Value area volume. Look, 80. So it's like kind of like the sensitivity. What happens if I put it on 100? You see the white lines move? The white lines move like closer to like the wicks, right? So maybe somewhere in between. That's pretty good though. I would say somewhere in between. I would say somewhere like where the bodies are, but maybe that's close. I actually like that. I like the idea of this. I like that. Okay, so that's the range, pretty close to the lines that I drew. Actually, it's way too extended at the bottom. Let me give it one more adjustment. The inputs, the value area. What if we did 90? What would that look like? So you get a range that kind of makes sense to you. That makes more sense to me. I like to go off the bodies more than the wicks when it comes to getting a value area high or a value area low. Let me just take a moment to get into the chat. I don't want to get too carried away here with the lessons and trading philosophy. I'm a big trading philosophy guy, as you can see. Fly T Fang super chat $2 says, oh, we got a flag on the play. What do you mean we got a flag on the play? Hold on. There's some inside joke here. What's going on? Where's the flag on the play? All right, let's read the chat just a little bit here. As it Davey J says, head and shoulders on the month, maybe a lot of room to the downside. I do see that head and shoulder too. I do see that. Right now, I'm just looking at it from a range perspective. I do see that. We'll also go over the market structure. I agree with you. I agree with you. I just said, look at Portal. Yep. Good morning from where? Bull flag E5 minute. Okay, I'm always looking at the chat. I do have a dedicated screen for the chat, so I'll put you back over to the side. And I gotta keep a BTC in the crosshairs as well. Here's BTC pushing up into the supply zone on the casino. Still, are we deeper into the liquidity? Here it is on a trade indifferent, the liquidity heat map. 10% discount if you want a subscription to Trade Indifferent. They have a BTC. They have like 50 like premium altcoins. They have even like gold, stocks, forex. Look, gold, silver. You want to see some liquidity for gold? Here you go. Trade Indifferent. Give them the link, God King, 10% discount for the Sin City community. Look at gold, liquidity to the downside. Look, 4,100. Imagine gold still rolls over. This is why I was in a gold short, but this is just a 5-minute time frame. Let's go to like a bigger time frame. Give me the macro. Look, liquidity to the downside for gold. What were you talking about earlier, God King? You were talking about some type of liquidity crisis for gold. Not a crisis, but like too many people were speculating on it, treating gold like a freaking meme coin, created all this liquidity to the downside. And look, imagine gold had a major macro correction, a crash. Imagine gold down to $2,000. Could you imagine that? The liquidity heat map says it's possible. The liquidity heat map says $2,000 gold is possible based on orders in the order book there. A lot of liquidity to the downside, but there is some to the upside as well, right? Interesting. All right, let's get back to BTC. I'm talking about it on the monthly. I'm talking about the possibility of BTC, a Bitcoin, tapping the value area low of our monthly range. And somebody pointed out this head and shoulder, a shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder. Not perfect, but patterns aren't perfect. And that could bring BTC way low. I mean, the measured move from that would be, sheesh, let's see. What would be the measured move from this head and shoulder? Let's draw it out again. Shoulder, head, and the right shoulder right there. We'll give it a neckline. Call that a neckline. And we will measure the head. Look at this dump, BTC. Are you serious? Like 22K, 20K Bitcoin. Imagine that matching like the previous bear market, like previous bear market low, 22K. It's possible. Definitely possible. But I mean, generally when the Stokes are that low, you kind of get a bounce, right? You kind of get a bounce, but it doesn't have to. It could just come up, roll over, and just stay flat for a few months. We go all the way down there. Maybe we just wick down there, right? Imagine BTC just does something like this, go up, dump it real hard, dump it hard and quick, capitulation, a clap-a-mageddon, right? 22K, 21K. People are nervous. People are selling everything. People are losing everything. 17K, and then a quick move up like in a day to like 39K, right? And then we just slowly start recovering, after that. And where does that bring us? That's still, that's like August. What's this? That's like October. There you go. That's 1 year in the bear market. I'm just speculating. I'm not a big speculator, but I'm just saying it's possible. Anybody believe this? Anybody believe that's what we're in for? Yeah, a death drop. A death drop from the head and shoulder on the monthly, bringing BTC all the way down to like 17K potentially, or at least 22K. I'm talking 20K. Is this a crazy idea for Bitcoin? I got to say, I don't want to see that, man. A lot of people are going to lose a lot. There will be a major transfer of wealth if that happens, okay? Only the most advanced, most, well-funded, great capital, great, mindset, traders are going to be ready for that. And investors ready to buy Bitcoin at 19K, 17K when everybody's losing everything. All right. And just an idea, just a macro idea there. That's the bearish case. But the bullish case is, I mean, look, we're at the bottom of the range. We should SR flip the previous bull market high, if we want to start, making our way back up. Why not? Like, have we dumped enough for the bear market? Could we just start V-shaped recovery here? What would that take us to? Oh, look. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Yeah, right here is like October. That could be the end of the bear market. We could just recover and be the end of the bear market, right? That's it. One year bear market, 3 year bull market, 1 year bear market. And that's what's been happening with BTC. 4 year cycle. All right. So I don't know, guys, just giving you a little bit of hope, giving the bulls some hope that we may be at a value area low on the monthly time frame, low Stokes. And what if it gives us a green dot on Market Cipher B? Look, we're due for one. We haven't had a green dot on the monthly since last year, like May last year. You see what I'm saying? What if they give us a green dot and BTC just gets super bullish? We've already hit the value area low about twice there, and now we start to recover and bear market over in October of this year, and BTC at 90K. I see that as pretty likely. Look, it makes sense. Does this make sense? If it makes sense, put a 1 in the chat. If this is BS, this is bullshit, put a 2 in the chat. All right. I'll read the chat, okay? I'm here. The chat is right here. What's up, Gaz News? He said, read the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm here. What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me while I'm reading the chat. Crypto Carwan says, if closed this month above 65,800, then maybe you will see 70K. I can see that. Notorious says, I'm liking that, right? It's a double bottom. It's a double bottom on the monthly with low stochastics. We're overextended, and it's SR flip for the previous, bull market, right? I'm giving you a little bit of hope. I want to get bullish. Okay. I'm reading the chat. We looked at Ethereum. Put your coins out there. Talk to me. I think a lot of people like it. I'm seeing some 2s as well. You're like, oh, hell nah, they went it lower. The bears are strong. We're the bears. Whatever happened with that poll earlier, God King? Was the poll about Solana? What was the poll about again? I even forgot, but I knew I cared about it. It said Bitcoin to 20K would be insane. But the thing is, it's not like I'm even just saying that to be like scary. I'm saying it because like it measures out, like based on like how these patterns play out, how market structure usually works. Usually, not guaranteed, but usually works. That head and shoulder could break it down all the way to 22K. But at the same time, we are overextended and at support. What happens when you're overextended and at support? You bounce. That's what happened to Bitcoin on the daily. Let's go to the daily time frame. Bitcoin was overextended. Look at that big dump on the daily. Overextended and at support. What happens? You bounce, especially with the bullish divergence. You can see it really good in the 4 hour time frame. Look at that big move down, and look at the momentum coming up while we were coming down. That's what you want to see for a bounce, okay? Price coming down, momentum going up right there. You see it with my crosshair. That's what you want to see for your bounce, and then you get your bounce. We can see that on a monthly, So, hey, I'm just saying, a BTC could do it. Look at the casino, no pull to the upside, but deep in the supply zone. God King, what's going on? Does the pull to the upside work anymore? Why didn't they call the pull to the upside? What's going on? Notorious said it's a trap. It's a trap. Is that why they didn't call pull to the upside? This is XAU liquidity. Let me get back to Bitcoin and a Solana. Let me see. I don't care about this one. Close that. This is Solana. Solana trade still looks good. Look, Solana is cruising. It broke out from the flag. Once again, who's in the money? Dollar signs in the chat if you're in the money on the Solana trade. Looks like I lost my Bitcoin trade. I guess I made the gold one it. So let me pull that back up here on trading different. Go to the liquidity heat map. You know what? Let's check out the simple heat map. Tracked abundance put me up on it. So current price is right there, that dotted line, okay? That is where price is current. And you see all of these volume waves. That is liquidity. We're closer to the upside liquidity. This is higher prices to the right. You see us in the liquidity pretty much. We're in it. We got about, is that like 40 million worth right there? 40 million worth across the board all the way to about, you can see it 67.3, like 67.3. And then the real liquidity. Look at all that liquidity. 68,000, 69,000, close to 70,000. And look how small the lower liquidity is over here. You got to get all the way to about 62,000 to even enter the liquidity zone to the downside. It could happen, though. It absolutely could happen. Let's get back to the traditional liquidity heat map for Bitcoin. Here it is, BTC on the trading view chart. All right, not too bad. It looks good for the bulls here. It looks good for the bulls. Still in that zone, in the supply zone, and digging deeper. BTC looking beautiful. Solana trade looking fine, looking to hit the target. I like the way this is starting to look. It's starting to look like a cup, right? Do you see the cup? Potential cup and handle on Solana. Just be careful, though, with this cup and handle. They may try to stop you out on the handle, right? Deep handle, and then rip it. You never know. I am protected for now. Stop loss in the break even. I will not get clapped. I have applied the anti-clapper. That's right. I have applied the anti-clapper, so they will not clap me on this one. All right. All right. Let's get back to BTC and on those small time frames. Here we go. Beautiful flag, a breakout. I had deleted my flag. There was that flag on the 5-minute time frame, breaking out a still not rejected. Here's the 10-minute bid overbought. Will it roll over? We'll see. 15, 30. 30-minute is very bullish, incredibly bullish here, guys. And look at the 50 MA about to get, it's a golden cross, a very golden cross. It's a golden sunny day here in the 30-minute time frame. It looks good for Bitcoin. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That looks amazing. Yeah. You would have to literally lose this yellow line to be bearish for me, like for Bitcoin. And the 30-minute is a nice time frame. It's a good confirmation layer. I really like using the 4-hour for my bias and then the 30-minute for a confirmation layer to see if we're really bullish on the smaller time frames without using like a 1-minute or a 5-minute. Let's go back to that 4-hour. You know I'm aligned with a 4-hour time frame. And what does the 4-hour say? The 4-hour says you should have been long from way down here. The 4-hour says you should have been long from right here and you should have stayed in the trade. You should still be in the trade. Potential take profit at resistance though, right? Right there. I would say that's a good take profit zone. That would be a perfect trade. But it could go higher. There's no sell signal yet. There's no sell signal on BTC on the 4-hour time frame. Absolutely not. Not on the 5-hour, not on the 6-hour, not on the 7-hour. No sell signals. Not even on the 8-hour. No, not on the 10-hour. No sell signals. Buy, 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 buy is what it's saying. Is it a trap to clap you? Look, the 1-hour had the sell signal, the red dot for market cipher B, but it got invalidated with a bullish engulfing candle, but once again at resistance. Interesting. All right, I'm in that chat. Let's see. So, okay is new. Okay. BTC may buy or sell. All right. All right. What does Ondo look like? Good question. What does Ondo look like? I'll add it to the list. Add it to my list of alts. Ondo is a community alt. Ondo, writing down those alts. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. It said BTC new entry. All right. Can you look at Siren, please? Are you sure? Do you really want to see Siren? Does anybody want to veto that? Does anyone want to veto the siren request? Go ahead and put it in the chat. Maybe we'll institute a veto. A veto option. You know, if someone says they want to see a coin, you know, someone can veto it and we won't look at the coin. Five. Somebody said, play your song, bro. We just played it. We played it for the intro. We played it again. They like the song, man. They want to they want access to the song. I got to talk to the guy, God King. Who is it? Is it Hefe again? What's his name? Is he here? We got to have a meeting, man. We got to set that thing up. Let's get this ironed out, you know, and correct. Okay, I might have to have you sign something. You know, let's get this thing out to the people. They want to hear the song. They want access. Veto, yeah. Does anybody want to veto the siren request? All right, I'm scrolling up. It said BTC support 64,200. Okay, check the 3-day RSI. All right, maybe we'll do that real quick for Bitcoin. Pull up the 3-day chart and don't lose the chat. Put that back. Okay. All right, 3-day chart. BTC RSI. It's low. It's low. It's not overbought. It's not oversold. Oh, it's a bit oversold. It was oversold. But look, recovery and nice little cup there. It's curved up. I like the 3-day RSI where it is. That thing can has a lot of room to go. There's a lot of room that this can get to the upside. And it's Stokes supporting up too. So that looks bullish to me. All right. Somebody want to see Ondo. Let's look at Ondo. Pull up my community alts. Ondo is on the list. Looks bullish on the 1 minute. Look at that. About to break out right there. A nice chunky flag. Big breakout. A volatile move down. And then a sideways trend to break out. Money flow green. Momentum to the upside. A 5-minute time frame. 5 minute not really broken out yet. About to break out potentially. Is that a double bottom? And is that an Adam and Eve? Look at that. Is that an Adam, Eve, double bottom? Faked you out, came back down, another double bottom, right? What do you call this one? The Adam, Eve, and I don't know, Mary? Adam, Eve, and give me another girl name. Carly? Adam, Eve, and Carly. It's a menage a trois. Excuse me. Easy on the algo. Easy on the algo. Family friendly. Okay, this could break out. It could break out. Green dot, red money flow. Trend still red. Look at that 10-minute time frame. Yeah, that double bottom looks interesting. Oh, would you call it a triple bottom? Because you did have that the atom. Look, 4-hour green dot. You got buy signals everywhere on Ondo. Doesn't mean it's necessarily gonna pump, but potential buy signals. Look how oversold and overextended it is on a 10-hour. It could get a bounce there, get above the yellow line. Look at everything. The stochastics and the RSI. I got to say this is not pointing up, but it's so overextended. All right, that's Ondo. Back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. Small time frames. Let's keep it on Bitcoin as it is pumping. I'm keeping an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on the casino. Give you the latest data from the speculators. A lot of sells there. Look at the big batch of sells in the order books. No pull to the upside. God King, why is the pull to the upside not working? How did we get into the supply zone with no pull to the upside? What's going on here? All right, it looks like we got a super chat. All right, big super chat coming in. Not sure what currency that is, but 125. Okay, a swing failure on 64.8. Swing failure on 64.8K. And I am a down to short biddy. Thoughts, Zen Master? Okay, and what time frame are you using? You don't have to super chat it. You can just put it in the chat. I will see it. What time frame are you seeing the failure on? But we'll look at the level, and I'll go through the time frames as well. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your super chat. I'll get right into that right now, and I'll look for your follow-up chat. Let's see. It says, buy quick, don't think. BTC going into consolidation. BTC new entry. What does that mean, new entry? What does it mean? You late, buy. You can't just buy. Just hurry up and buy in. You know, unless you want to short. You want a high risk short. Careful. Okay, I can't tell you what to do. Song, please. Is that a freaking coin? It's called Song? Oh, no, Song. You want the song. My song. Are you serious? You want to hear the intro again? BTC buy or sell. I can't tell you what to do. Can't tell you what to do. Just pay attention to the channel, and you may get a battle plan. I give battle plans and trade alerts, but it's not instructions. It's just a plan. All right, let's get into that potential swing failure pattern at 64.8K from the super chat. Renz Santos. The 30-minute, thank you so much. 30-minute time frame. Okay, let's see. A BTC 30-minute time frame. Yeah, I can see that potential swing of failure pattern there as well. But this has to close a nice red candle, though. This has to close a bearish candle. But right now, Market Cipher B is saying continuation with the money flow, continuation with the green dot. That's a buy signal, right? That was a sell signal. That's a buy signal. It's bullish. It's basically catching a fallen knife in reverse. If you try to short this right now, yes, you can get a perfect entry, but high risk right now. Let me put this upside down for you to see if it makes more sense. That's like trying to buy that. Imagine trying to buy that right there. While it's dumping, is that not a dump in the bear flag? Would you really buy that right now? Maybe. I mean, high risk, you could. I mean, people out here risky. People are risky out here. Right? Would you buy this? Oh, I'm upside down. Why is my red at the top? The chart is upside down. The chart is upside down. Would you buy that? Yes or no? Talk to me, chat. Would you buy it? You have to be very risky. I mean, you could buy it, but it's a fallen knife, man. It didn't even fall the measure move. Look. Would you buy this? Look, that's a freaking bear flag. That's a dump right there. It has a long pole. It has a measure move. It hasn't even fallen the measure move. Would you seriously buy that halfway down? That's super risky. Yes, you can get the perfect entry for the move up if it does reverse, but I think this is way too risky to buy. Can't tell you what to do. So if it's too risky to buy, then if I put it the correct way, right, it may be too risky to sell. But I agree with you. It could potentially create an SFP, a swing failure pattern here. You get a red candle next to a green candle. You got, liquidity wicks. This thing could dump. Absolutely. Especially in the bear market. Short every pump. We got folks here shorting everything. Just shorting every single pump, no matter what. They're going to short it, right? So people will short it. But I just say be careful. To me, it's bullish. I like to follow the trend. The trend is Zen, right? The trend is my friend and Zen. All right. Amen to the Zen centers. It said, please open CL chart. Please open it. Okay, I got my oil chart right here. Still up in my oil trade right now. But I'll say this, it's at resistance. And is the market closed? Is the candle moving? I don't see the countdown. I usually have countdown at bar close. I don't see a countdown. The tokenized oil is usually open, but I don't see it moving. When was the last candle? 20th at what time? 9 p.m. Did it just close? Oh no, it's open. There it is. There's the countdown. I see it. Okay. All right, we could do analysis on it. So it's bullish, but it's a little bit too bullish, man. Why can you go sideways a little bit? I mean, maybe that is the sideways. But look, it's just going straight up. I don't like straight up pumps like that. Either you go parabolic or you roll over when you go straight up like that. So I don't know. It could start rolling. I'm open-minded. Imagine oil starts rolling and Bitcoin starts pumping. The straight up moves actually opens up. This is all, dependent on geopolitics, but geopolitics is all baked in to the charts. All right, it's all baked in. But oil, let's go to some higher time frames on oil. Is this the perfect short on oil at resistance? Should I just take profit here? I don't know. I don't think it's even at the major resistance yet. I mean, the yellow line, yes, that's resistance now, but this could get a move up to this consolidation zone. All right, make that right shoulder. Can you see that? Do what you did on the way down. Absolutely can happen. And actually very likely that can happen. Let's make $1,800 with oil. We'll see. That was a trade alert yesterday. In fact, I should protect myself on this at this point. Agreed? Should I protect myself? Put my stop loss in the break even. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I should put my stop loss in the break even. Put a 2 if I'm just a little wuss. If I'm a little scaredy cat. Put a 2 in the chat. Put a 1 if I should put my stop loss into break even. I think I'm gonna put my stop loss in the break even. Apply the anti-clapper. Yes. Zen Master, apply the anti-clapper. They can no longer clap me. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Here we are, 30-minute time frame. Will it make a SFP? We'll see. I mean, if this gives a red dot, and if this candle closes like bearish engulfing, you got 21 minutes left. If this candle engulfs this green one, I can see that happening. We'll see. But how about the small time frames? Is it still bullish BTC? It's been a while. We've been looking at other things. And what structure are you making? How you looking? That's the 1 minute. Interesting. The 1 minute is seeing some pretty serious resistance around 64.4. Look at that. You got rejection, rejection. That was a double top, right? Rejection, 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 but it's not giving up. BTC is like, it does not care about rejection. Okay, it's just playing the numbers here. Okay, BTC coming up for another attack. Will it get another rejection at this zone? And what is this starting to look like? Equal highs and higher lows. Have I taught you anything? What can that start to look like? You know, maybe it just rolls over. I don't know. And is it like just an inverse Adam and Eve? Can anybody see that? Is that an Adam? Could this be an Eve rolling over? Roll it all the way over. Boom. That's a neckline. That could really dump BTC. I'm sorry. I'm too open-minded, bulls. I'm sorry. The bulls are like, what are you doing, man? Why are you giving battle plans to the bears? Or why are you giving battle plans to the bears? Because I'm a monk, baby. I'm monkish. Do you understand? I'm monkish. He said, take profit now. We might have to take profit now. Look at Solana. Hey. Well, I can't get clapped, that's for sure. I either get out of break even or I make some decent money here. We'll see. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at the trade. If you're okay with your profits, especially if you're super over leveraged, and take your profits. I can't tell you what to do. Can't tell you what to do, but I'm hoping that Solana wants to respect that line. I think that's my 9 MA. I forget what I have purple on BitUnix, honestly. What's purple? Yeah, the 9 MA. That should be orange for me. I prefer orange. Orange. I prefer orange. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping we get a bounce there. If not, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it could still be an imperfect look. Cup and handle and still stop me out and keep going, right? Anything can happen. But if you're satisfied with your profits, if you took a trade alert, then take it. Take it, baby. Take it. Okay. Looking at the potential of inverse Adam and Eve there on BTC on a 1 minute time frame. Let's see what else this could potentially create. Once again, we said equal highs and higher lows so far. What is that usually? That is an ascending triangle. It's ascending because it's going higher, right? The lows are going higher. It's ascending. It's a triangle because it has a straight edge right here, right? There we go. Ascending triangle. Do we invalidate it right now and start getting bearish? So that's how you know you start getting bearish when you start when you break below that trend line, right? For the ascending triangle, you invalidate that. Unless it gets a wick back in, you invalidate it, and then you come down to support, which would be about right there and really right here. There you go. And here we go. We started it up, baby. Thank you, Jack. Sending 10 Ascend City crypto memberships. That's right, Jack hooking up 10 lucky people with memberships. Let's go. Good job, Jack. You a member. We got new members everywhere. Members all around the world. If you just got a gifted membership, I need you to say thank you. Thank you, Jack. And go ahead and feel free to use those exclusive member emojis, including we got a monk now, right? We got a monk. We got the Buddha. We got the Va. We got the thunderclap. We need a trade alert one. We need a trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert.
All right.
Trade inbound.
Trade inbound. The trade is not inbound. I'm just saying. We need a trade alert emoji or something. Hey, shout out to the new members. Shout out to the new members. Notorious says, auto clappers. Are you curious about the auto clappers? What are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are still 10 out of 10 long. The auto clappers said, don't worry about it. The auto clappers are trying to glitch the system. Okay. It's a mechanic glitch. They found the mechanic glitch to the upside and they're still long. 10 out of 10. The auto clappers. BTC kind of hanging on the support right here. Looking a bit bearish under the pattern. Will it, remain this ascending triangle on just a 1 minute time frame? 1 minute time frame. What are we doing here? It says SWE and AVAX. We'll look at it. And how about Siren? Talk to me, chat. Did we want to veto Siren or do we want to look at Siren? Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. All right. Well, look at Siren. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, but I don't know. I'm kind of serious. I'm kind of serious with the veto function. If someone brings up something crazy like Rave, Siren, give me another crazy coin. What's a coin you just don't want to touch? Maybe like the Soldier Boy coin. All right. Anybody want to buy some S-Boy? Anybody want to do some TA on S-Boy, Soldier Boy? How about the Iggy coin? Would you guys like that? How about the Melania coin? Does anybody want to see some TA on the Melania coin? Those are the kind of coins that I would prefer if we had a veto feature. Right? If the community wants to veto, just say I veto so and so coin. Do not. Okay, having too much fun here. Bitcoin's starting to get back in the pattern though. Let's see. Still below the liquidity. Sol hanging out. It was starting to get bearish. I'm still in the trade. We'll see if we can get a continued move up. We'll see. I'll actually look at Siren. Okay, I'll look at Siren. It's definitely not a community alt. Definitely not. But it probably should. I mean, Rob likes Siren, right? My co-host for the morning show. He's a Siren, a fanboy. A Siren sausage boy. I hope you don't hear this, Rob. Siren on which one? BitUnix? Sure. There we go. Love it. How about the daily time frame? I lost the chat. Hold on, daily time frame. All right, daily time frame. A Siren in the gutter right now. Damn. See what I'm saying? Veto, baby. Veto. We got to veto these silly coins, guys. Okay, this is not worth it. It's not worth our time. This looks crazy. You want TA on this? You want TA? Are you serious? I got a green dot. Is there some hidden bullish here somewhere? Or just bullish divergence? There's some bullish divergence right there. It's strong too, look. So what I'm talking about is that. You see price went lower right there. Look at it. Look at the stochastic slowly going the opposite way. That's divergence. You got 12-hour divergence on Siren. I hate to say it, but this thing could get a pop. Look how strong that is. A strong disagreement. You see this demand rising while price falling. That is how reversals start. And then look, red dot, green dot, and now you got some liquidity wicks to complement it. Hey, does this sound familiar? Who is risky enough? Who is crazy enough to long a Siren on the 8-hour time frame? Hold on, bring the stop loss up. Who is a crazy and risky enough to put a stop loss at 0.0502? Get in right now and take Siren all the way up through the fair value gap, maybe to about 47 cents. Who is this risky? And we got, I love that poll, by the way, God King. I freaking love that poll. Hold on, bring it up. Bring him out. Come on. There we go. I love that poll. He says, veto, Siren, and Rave. So far, 80% yes. So far, 80% of people want us to veto a siren and rave, like not even do TA on it, because this is what the TA looks like. Let me zoom out. That's what the TA looks like. That's the chart. Hey, to be fair, look how oversold you are on the weekly. That looks crazy. Who's this risky? Talk to me in the chat and get this poll out of here. I said, can you check RE? Is it just RE? RE-USD? Are you sure? Do you like that? Fib Sniper says that is heinous. Notorious says, you say this to us, a bunch of degens. I love it. Oh my God. I'm hoping somebody said I'm in long, ready to loss, stop loss. Brother, can you please do analysis of SNDK USDT? What is that? So when you guys ask me about a coin I've never heard of, just to do some due diligence, I got to ask you, what is it? You know, if it's not like, you know, a known, you know, coin with liquidity, I got to ask you, what is it? You know, we don't want just people here just, you know, asking for anything. You know, we don't want people just in here shilling, right? Shilling garbage, shilling scams and rug pulls. I'm not accusing any coins of that, but just as a slight filter, I might ask you, what is it? Okay. And if you want to send a super chat, just send a super chat with a coin and explain what it is, and I'll take a look at it. All right. But I want to stick on the main coins right now. All right. Syrup. What the hell is syrup? Talk to me. What is that? All right, let's get back to BTC. They said BTC a trapping. What does that mean? Let's get back to BTC. Are you serious? This is what's happening to BTC? It bounced exactly at that zone that, you know, I said it needs to bounce to be bullish. BTC is trying to remain bullish here, guys. You see me said that, you know, all these equal highs, a serious resistance. That is, you know, that's equal resistance there, equal highs, higher lows, ascending triangle. That's serious bullish, not divergence, bullish consolidation, and could lead to potential bullish continuation for Bitcoin. Right below the liquidity zone, that's Solana looking decent as well. Here is a Bitcoin right below its liquidity zone. And is that a small flag? 5-minute time frame. Hold on. And there's also a mini flag there. Do you see the mini flag within it? All right, I'm going to delete some lines here, clean up the chart, clean up. Yeah. You clean the chart, clean your mind. There we go. BTC about to break out. Look at that breakout. Okay. What I was going to say is, look, there's a little flag right there. Do you see the little flag? The little flag broke out. Flags break out. Let's go, BTC. Okay. What a breakout. Look at the casino going insane. Now pull to the upside. Finally, anybody in the money on any trades, the longs, anything. How does Soul look? Soul is breaking out. Let's go. Make some noise, folks. Who's in the money from a trade alert right now? I'm still in it. They told me to close the trade. And they really want the song. Okay, I'll play the song. They really want to hear the song. I'll play the song in the background just a little bit. Hey. Play the song while it pumps. Let's go. Make some noise, baby. Like the stream. Like the stream. Trade alert, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Sing it with me. Pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind.
I'm
hey. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tinko stare. Ayy. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Ayy.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bare
BTC breaking out of a bull flag. Come on.
edge, fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart.
Said turn it up, turn it up. They said turn it up louder.
Take profit, damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we Buddhist. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me what.
Spam the chat with the coins. Come on, give me the coins, baby. Give me the coins. Talk to me. Where you from? Are you in the money? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
Baby, let the runner climb. Now finance.
Who's in the money? Come on.
Chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade about. Stop below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed.
They really want the song. They really want the song. God can help me get in contact with the guy who made it, okay?
Not a bull.
A supporter made it.
I'm a monk in
We got to talk business. Come on, let's get this thing out to these people. I can't just hold on to it.
in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump,
Go crazy, chat. Come on. We in the money, baby.
that's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby. Hey, hey.
Lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby.
Right, baby.
Let's go.
Pull to the upside. Pull to the upside.
Let's go.
They love the song. They love the song. Do you love the song? Put a 1 in the chat if you love the song. Put some dollar signs if you're in the money. Hey, the Zen Center's cashing out, baby. The Zen Center's. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm live every single day here on YouTube, okay? I'm live at the studio. I work at the studio. All I do is stream and trade. Stream and trade. When I get home, I stream and trade. That's all I do. I work at a podcast studio, professional studio, and I have a home studio, okay? This is what I do, and I'm in these charts. BTC, come on, clap in the shorts. Clap in the shorts, okay? They tried to clap me so bad. They sent the haters to clap me, but we're reverse clapping, okay? We're doing the clapping. Let's go. Where my bulls at, baby? Come on. Bulls, stand up. Come on, you have been put down, okay? You've been discriminated against. All right? You have faced oppression, bulls. I'll be your leader, okay? I'll be your monk leader. Let's take this thing up. Oh, man, hit that like button. How are we looking on the likes? Have we gotten 400 likes yet? God King. Look at the settings here. We're looking. Tell them hit the like. Oh, pretty damn close. Let's go. 356. Could we get the 400 likes? Let's get the 400 likes, baby. Come on. We're making money. All right, let's get to trading view. Let's see what's happening. BTC, is it a continuation on the pump? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I think it's time to pull out Market Cipher A. So you guys see me use Market Cipher a B a lot, right? We got an A, we got a B, you know, we got a lot of different indicators here from, oh my God, let's go Bitcoin. You look beautiful. You look beautiful in that flag there. Okay, it's time to pull out Market Cipher A. What are you talking about? What is this Market Cipher A? Well, Market Cipher B is this one. Red dot, green dot, money flow. This is Market Cipher B, but we also have Market Cipher A. Turn it on. It gives you continuation diamonds or rejection diamonds. You get blood diamonds when you're about to dump. And look, continuation diamonds, right? A continuation to the upside. This should keep pumping. We're right below even more liquidity. Look how hot and red it is to the upside. BTC is hungry for the liquidity, and it is right above us. They want to see Ethereum liquidity. I got you. It's all on Trading Different. 10% discount for the community. Give them the link. Get the trader bundle. Don't get the free bundle. Don't get the cheap bundle. Get the trader bundle. You are a trader. You need access to the altcoins, all right? You need access to gold and silver. Look at that. That is gorgeous. A BTC. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my. Reverse clapping. That's a reverse clapathon, baby. Let's go. A reverse clapathon. It's getting hectic in here. It's getting hectic. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the money. Shout out to everybody in the money. Solana looking gravy. Heading to that resistance right there. Will it be a double top? Will it be a cup and handle? Can we just blast through it up to about 75? Solana, are you ready for a move? Let's go. Holy mackerel. Holy a clapperel. What the fuck? Hey, they said the song is crazy. We loving it. They said it's some wild ass turbulence. God King. What, 355? What are you seeing, guys? Is that really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. 370 on the likes. 370 on the likes. Come on, I've literally made your money if you took the trade. What are you doing? Hit the like button, okay? Let's get over 400 on the likes. Then we'll get to 500. Hit the like button. Share the stream, okay? Share the stream. This is the #1 and entertainment focus, a cryptocurrency channel and all of the internet, all right? And all of the YouTube. We're live every single day. The consistency is just amazing. Here we go. Here we go. It said I need some soul move. There's the soul move right there, baby. Is that resistance, though? Can we get past this level? Can we get past this level? And that wick, can we get up to the liquidity? Here it is, soul. There's the target. And here's the liquidity heat map. There is the target, baby. Wait, hold on. There it is. There it is. The right zoom level. I'm looking for about 74.8, 74.9. That is my target, my TP for my long trade that I gave you on Solana. That was a trade alert. Make sure you are subscribed and always here to not miss a trade alert. All right, I love it. I love it. Shout out to everybody here. They said, why is Sol slower than BTC? Yeah, good point. BTC is getting a mega move, but high volatility. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. There you go. There's a red candle for you and a red dot. Coming down from being overbought, but man, BTC looks incredibly bullish. And look how that played out, man. You saw me draw this in real time, talking about the equal highs and the higher lows, ascending triangle. Does the Zen Master know what he's talking about? Do I have any type of a skill in this TA game? Put a 7 in the chat if you believe I possess some type of skill in TA, right? If not trading, at least TA, right? Your boy kind of pointed out this ascending triangle breaking out. They usually break out. I'll say this though, I've seen this before. I've seen it break out, get crazy, and then just right. I've seen that. I've seen the clappage. But after a breakout, that can happen. But put a 7 in the chat if you think I have any idea what I'm doing here with technical analysis. Oh, man. BTC, big move up. But, you know, hey, volatile market. We'll see what happens. This should keep going up. But anything can happen. All right, I'm sure there's some altcoin I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm supposed to be looking at, they want Ethereum liquidity. Let me pull that up real quick. Let's go to liquidity heat map from a trading indifferent and go to Ethereum. Let's look at the small time frame. I look at the 5 minute, look at the 15 minute, and the daily. Here's the 5 minute liquidity. Look how hot it is to the upside. 1,700, 1,767. Very hot zone for Ethereum. That could be a potential take profit for you up there if you're in an Ethereum trade. And check out that cup and handle, just like Solana, right? Cup and handle, break it out right into the liquidity zone. What a beautiful potential move there for Ethereum. That's a 5 minute time frame. How about the 15 minute time frame? And how about that daily? Here's a 15 minute time frame. Also favors the upside. You see it. What a gorgeous potential move there for Ethereum. A long move. And finally, the daily time frame, the macro liquidity. Wow, look. It's actually still more concentrated to the upside. $2,500 Ethereum. Who's ready for that? Who's ready for $2,500 Ethereum? Are you ready for it? Hey, But I'll say this though, it's hotter to the upside, but in proximity, look, it is closer to the downside. $1,500 Ethereum could happen. It still does look like a bear flag. Just because we're bullish tonight does not mean that Ethereum is bullish overall on the macro. It's still a bear flag. It's still a bear trend. It's still a bear market. It could take the lower liquidity first. Max pain, take all the lower liquidity all the way down to about $1,200 and then get a reversal to the upside. That can happen. I'm not telling you that's going to happen, but on the larger time frames, liquidity to the downside closer. On the smaller time frames, liquidity to the upside closer. Similar story with BTC, Solana, and a lot of the market. Back to the small time frames. Maybe I'll keep Ethereum up. Maybe I'll keep Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin still in that zone. Maybe I'll keep Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana liquidity handy for us. 3 major altcoins. Is there another altcoin that I should keep in the liquidity heat map here? Give me one more, just one more altcoin. I'll let you guys say it in the chat right now. Feel free to spam. Spam is okay. Chat mods, let them spam, please. 5. Let them spam, okay? I don't care. Let them spam. What altcoin should I have on speed dial for liquidity? Just like I have a Bitcoin right there. We have Solana ready to go, and we have Ethereum. There you go. Switch the order. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. And then we have, of course, the auto clappers. Auto clappers still full long. 10 out of 10 a long. All right. Love it, love it, love it. BTC still in a breakout on the small time frames. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. Look at that, 3 green soldiers, beautiful. 3 white soldiers in the green army, the bull army, breaking out, hitting bullish divergence, green dot, green money flow, very bullish mid breakout. We're experiencing a breakout behavior. All right, all right. Beat City Vibe says, why you didn't take a trade of BTC? Well, I didn't take a trade BTC because I traded Solana, I guess. I could have traded BTC. I've been drawing the flag since way back here, actually. I deleted the flag, but I did have a flag right here. I could have traded BTC. You could have traded BTC, you know, absolutely. But, you know, sometimes I just trade proxies of BTC. It depends. You know, I do BTC analysis. It all depends on BTC. Absolutely. I mostly do BTC trades, but sometimes I just trade an altcoin, a premium altcoin like Solana. So I am a long on Solana based on BTC TA and also Solana TA that was looking healthy to me. So I'm in a Solana long up about $177. Looking to make about $500 if we can get to my target range, which matches liquidity. And I'm also in oil long. Oil still looking bullish at resistance, but look, still looking bullish, getting a bit tight there. You see price getting tight, moving averages coming together. Could we get an explosive move above the resistance? We'll see. I'm in an oil long up $243. And I was in a gold short. I kind of got the hell out of it because it looked like it was going to freaking pump. I think I'm going to leave gold alone. I have no idea what gold is doing right now. And look, it could just dump again, right? Somewhat of an evening star pattern, not perfect, overbought. I could just get back in. I only lost like $14 or something like that on a gold trade. I might, you could get back in. It's still technically bearish. It never stopped me out. But I don't know. Gold is kind of doing something weird lately. I don't know what's up with gold. Gold has been like kind of moving like Bitcoin. People have been speculating on it, but the daily is still kind of bearish. I'm not sure what's going on with gold. I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'm going to stick with crypto. I'm going to stick with BTC, and I'm going to stick with oil. We'll see what happens with gold, though. That could have just been a fake out to get people out. We'll see. BTC. Breaking out, baby, breaking out. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Hey, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. Have you hit the like button? Have you hit subscribe? Have you hit the notification bells, okay? We do a live show in the studio every Monday through Friday. Me and 2 co-hosts plus the legendary God King, right, on the mic and on the audio board. We got action. Hold on. Oh, my, what is going on? BTC ripping. Pull to the upside. Demand at 93 now. 93, way above the zero line. Time frames 1 through 15 all pretty bullish for BTC right now. We're in the supply zone, but I gotta say the supply zone looks like it's shrinking. Do you see that, God King? It looks like the supply zone is shrinking and the demand zone is enlarging. Is you know, the demand starting to grow to the downside? You know, will there be a rejection? Open-minded to anything happening. Open-minded. All right, there it is. BTC on the liquidity chart, 5-minute time frame, highly volatile, but in the zone, in that supply zone, there's plenty of supplies. Does it want more supplies? Do you need supplies, BTC? Okay, what liquidity chart should I have up there? Looking through the chat. XRP, SWE, maybe AVAX. We already got Sol. They said VVV or Zcash. Let's see. I don't know. You guys you're not responding enough for me to add another liquidity heat map. I'm gonna leave it the same. But if you really want me to add another altcoin liquidity to our list here, go ahead and bug me in the chat. Okay, please bug me in the chat. And bro says, again, your song, bro. Play the song again. I can't do it again and again. I gotta release it to you though. We have to give it to you ASAP so you can play it again and again. I can't. They want to play the song over and over again, God King. Can we? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Whoa. Oh, look, the casino is loud, man. I think those were sell orders. What was that? 824K? A big sell order, a couple $100,000 sell orders coming in. But nothing major happening here yet. How's Solana looking? Solana looking okay. At the resistance. Should I secure about $100? Should I secure about $100 here? Just at least guarantee to make some money, right? Potentially. I'm gonna chill. I like the way things are going. I'm gonna keep it right here at break even, exactly where it is. And it's break even plus fees as well. So on BitUnix, if you don't know, they have this little break even thing. All you have to do is go to like the settings up here, right? The chart config, and look, just turn on and off break even. So estimated is the estimated break even, including fees, cost, and even like realized and unrealized. Like if you realize like have a loss or something like that, it's basically what you need to do to break even, your break even line. You know, including fees. So I'm above that line. This is a risk-free trade now. That's right. A risk-free trade. Ready to take Solana up to the liquidity zone. Let's go. Stop playing with me. That casino is loud, man. We got loud action in that casino. But could we get some volume? Just 16 trades per minute. Low volume here at the casino. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, yeah, still in the zone, baby. All right, let's look at some other coins. What haven't I looked at? What did you really want to look at? Guys, if they're requesting something crazy, please veto. Don't make me look like the bad guy. Let's veto. They want gold. Are you sure you want gold? We were just looking at gold, but we'll look at it again. The oil, we were just looking at oil. It says send link, bro. He wants the song. He wants the damn song. Zcash. All right, let's look at Zcash. We haven't really looked at Zcash too much today. Zcash, here it is. Let's bring it up. Daily time frame. What is it doing on the daily? Zcash. Red dot, green dot, overbought. Kind of looks like a bear flag, but it looks like also two bull flags, no? What I'm saying is breakout, bull flag, breakout, bull flag. But is it just a bigger bear flag? Overbought. They have a green dot right now, making you think it's bullish, and then they're just going to dump it. Just an idea. Green money flow, green dot, daily time frame. Go down to your 4 hour. 4 hour, really trying to flip bullish. But high Stokes, just like Bitcoin. Sometimes the Stokes are high. You know, your RSI is high. You think it's automatically a sell, but you know your structure is bullish, and you know it doesn't care. You know, and it does what it wants to do. So I can see this doing what it wants to do. And is it a cup and a handle reversal pattern? Not the continuation pattern, but reversal, and bring it on up. It could. 15-minute going sideways, nothing happening, absolutely no excitement on the small time frames for Zcash. Look at that, even a 5-minute is sideways. With all this action with Bitcoin, you're doing nothing. Okay, you got a little move right there, right, on a 1 minute, little move up, but been going completely sideways ever since. Interesting. Will it make a mini Bart Simpson pattern? I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen, but there you go. Zcash analysis. Back to Bitcoin. Is that a SFP? It's just a 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame, a little bit overbought. Red dot now, but money flow still green. A VWAP, the volume weighted average price, trending down on the 5-minute time frame. 10-minute, once again, could be SFP as well. Look at that. Red dot now. Highs, Stokes. We're a little bit overbought on the small time frames, but look at Solana. Doesn't care at the resistance and starting to push. Are you about to push, Solana? Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. 15-minute time frame. Solana, that's a bullish candle right there. Even though it's red, look at all the buy pressure at the bottom of the candle with the wick. Are you about to push and take the liquidity right now? That is somewhat of a megaphone flag. These break up if it's going sideways. If it's going sideways or a trending down, it usually breaks up. And it could just rotate in the pattern. It could come down, come up, come down, come up, lose it, or break out. I need my RSI here, man. So this is the interesting thing about trading different. Even though it's a completely separate platform than TradingView, it does use the TradingView a lot of the indicators and it's integrated. I mean, it is TradingView. Here I'm writing trading in there. I'm looking for my stochastic. I want my. See, how nice is it having your stochastic RSI on your liquidity heat map? Come on, give them that link, Guy King. 10% off. Stop playing. Trading different is the way to go. Bah! Okay. Look, is that a cup and handle on the stochastic? Cup, handle, blast. It could be. Not too bad. That is a Solana. Keep it on Bitcoin and go through the other alts. They really want to see gold and oil for some reason. Let's pull it up. All right, let's look at it right here. Let's look at it on BitUnix. Here it is, the 1 hour time frame. Is the momentum indicator kind of reset there? How is it reset like that? Reset. Interesting. Reset on the 1 hour. That's giving me some hidden bull for some reason. I'm seeing some hidden bull. Crouching bear, hidden bull. Will it blast through? I think it'll blast through. You could get into a trade right now, but that's high risk. I would think it would be safer if you wanted to long this to let it break out and get a retest. Breakout, retest, and maybe even get in on the Sammy special. The price touched the 21 above that 200. It looks interesting. I'm already in the trade. You see how I'm positioned. I got him down here. My stop loss already in break even. I'm unclappable. I've applied the anti-clapper on oil. We'll see what happens. I think Bitcoin just got to move down. Let's see. That's the 10-minute time frame. Here's the 5-minute. Is this about to be a bullish retest of the ascending triangle, right? Can this give you an entry? Is this the patient entry for Bitcoin if you wanted to long Bitcoin, but you don't want to chase? I'm just kind of asking, right? Could you do an entry at the top of the pattern right there? Stop loss below the pattern and potentially below the 50 MA. What would be a measured move here? That's not a very big flagpole. Not a very big pull. Let's see, what could a move be? I guess the move could be to the liquidity zone. Let's look at that. BTC on trading different should be right here. What is our target here? And what was the target from this cup and handle? Like, what can we expect the move to be from this cup and handle? What is the true measure move? Let's figure it out together. There it is. There he is. French Toaster. What's up, French Toaster? Good to see ya. And shout out to Mike Laurie, says, thanks for the membership. Also, whoever gifted that to me. Hey, he's thankful. I'm glad you got a membership. All right. M.A. Contessa says, based on TradingView technicals, Bitcoin is still a strong buy on the 15-minute time frame. Are you sure? Let's check that out. 15-minute time frame. Strong buy. I mean, in structure, yes, but as far as sniper entry, no. All right. So I agree with you. Like, this is a buy. I mean, it's bullish. That's bullish, but at the same time, like, we're kind of buying like at resistance, kind of the top of the range a bit. No, not a sniper entry for long right now. I mean, it could be an entry on this little retest here. I'm going to take a look at that. And the point is, what I was about to do is get a measured move from this cup and handle in the 5-minute time frame, because that appears to be breaking out. So what would be the measured move? Well, a cup and handle has a neckline. The neckline is right here, right? That's the neckline. And here is your measured move. Just measure the cup, put that on the handle, and this should be the estimated breakout, right? Estimated breakout. We got in most of the move. Hold on. But look, this can get us closer to 64,600. And look how close that is to the liquidity at 64,800. So what I'm doing here is coming up with a strategy, you know, for potential take profit. If I do want to get into a BTC trade, maybe I take profit right there, you know, with that liquidation block. So 64,800 potential take profit on a BTC trade. Does it make sense? Does it work? Can I long this that little consolidation? Whoa. That little consolidation, stop loss somewhere here and take profit where? 64,800. Let's see what that looks like. Nah, the risk reward ratio not making sense. It's a little bit too close. 2.7. I mean, not the worst in the world. Some people like those. Anybody like 2-to-1 risk reward ratios? 2.5. Like, what's your normal risk reward ratio? I'm asking you as a trader, okay? Asking you as a trader. Checking on trades. Yeah, the risk reward ain't great. I have to have a closer stop loss if I was to take a trade like that. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame, small time frames, even a 3-minute, 5-minute. Yeah, you have to have a much tighter stop loss to make it make sense, like something like that. That's a 4.5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Pretty risky buying at what could be a SFP on a 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour, gave a green dot though. On maybe a 30-minute. We could be getting close to a local top, but no time frame says yes, short right now for sure. Or maybe this one. What was that one? That 30 minutes getting rough with that red engulfing candle. Look at that. How much time left? 9 minutes left in the candle. What's going to happen at 9 minutes left? I'm looking at the risk rewards in the chat. There it is. People like 2.5, 3.5. What's your risk reward ratio? 2-to-1. What do you like? Attract Abundance says, I don't trust this market. I feel you too. I don't trust this market for the small time moves. Like these very small scalps, like the 5-minute scalp is so risky, right? It's so risky. How's Solana looking with the liquidity? Not bad, but look, it's in this like highly volatile consolidation right now. It's almost like it is, you know, like a cup and handle like BTC, but it has that like megaphone handle, right? A megaphone handle for a cup and handle. Interesting. Very volatile. Yeah. BTC could be giving a better entry though. There may be an opportune entry here. Look at Solana coming down. Coming down. Will it take me out at break even? Will I make 50 bucks or something? We'll see. 20 bucks. We'll see. We're in the trade, baby. I'm in the trade. You may be in the trade or may not be in the trade. What trade are you in right now? Are you in Bitcoin? Are you in Solana? Look at Bitcoin. Look, see, that would have get stopped out. That was way too close right there. I did not get into a Bitcoin trade. But I'm looking like this could create opportunity, guys. This could create opportunity. Is this could this be a bullish retest of this flag? I don't know. It's a bit rough. What if you had a deep A deep limit order like right here, is that risky? Just an idea. What if you had a limit order right there and a stop loss like right there? Catch a extreme sniper entry on BTC for a continued move up on the small time frames. It's so risky. It's so risky on a holiday weekend. I'm looking at it though. I'm looking, and Solana is protected. You know, we'll see. I'm not worried about Solana. As long as I'm not losing money there, I'm fine with it. But could one get lucky enough to get an entry on BTC right here? Will the Zen Master get lucky to get this type of entry on BTC? Or is it not lucky at all? If I got that entry, it's because it's dumping and it's going to clap you out instantly. Talk to me in the chat. Okay. I'll tell you this much. That's what tops look like sometimes too. Like this could definitely be a top. We're on a very small time frame. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. Very small time frame. And tops sometimes look like this. It looks bullish. It has a bull flag. It breaks out. Could even do a little mid consolidation. It could do all of that, break out, but then just do a blow off top, come back down, and then do something like this. All right, I've seen that. And what that look like, that'll look like a SFP on a higher time frame. I've seen that a lot. They're getting close to a potential sniper entry. I might take a chance, man. I might take a chance. Why not? Risk like $50 on like a BTC, like scalp entry for the long right there. 64,200. Tight stop loss. 64,100 right there. Why not? Let's take a look at the casino. Pull to the downside on the casino now. Wait, what happened to the pull to the upside? Hold on. Is this up to date? I guess the pull to the upside was so small right there, you can't see it because it was close to the zero line. But that don't make sense. Godkin, did they take it away? This looks a lot different. They had like a green line pulled to the upside last time I checked. But now the green line is completely gone and I see just the red line. Can they do that? Is that a thing in the casino? Interesting. Interesting. All right, I'm about to pull up BTC on BitUnix and look for a potential high risk entry for Bitcoin. Very high risk. All right, once again, BitUnix is doing a deposit bonus right now, guys. A deposit bonus on BitUnix. Let me pull up the Discord. So if you need an exchange, okay, if you need an exchange to trade crypto, you can use it around the world, but in the US, no VPN, no KYC, okay, very easy to use. And they're doing a deposit bonus. Deposit like $100 to get $20. Let's bring up the graphic here. There it is. Here we go. Big event right now on BitUnix. BitUnix in partnership with Sin City Crypto. We got an event going on right now. It's only going on for about a month, right? And if you sign up after June 1st, right, of this month, so even if you sign up now, even if you signed up last week, if you sign up after June 1st, and if you deposit $100, and there is a requirement here, you do have to trade once. You have to get into one trade, okay? I have to mention that. A $20 futures bonus for a $100 deposit. $500 get a $100 deposit bonus. A $1,000 deposit gets you a $200 deposit bonus, and $2,000 deposit gets you a $400 deposit bonus. Plus, we got a trading volume bonus. Okay, if you do 30 million in volume, you get $2,400. I'm doing like at least double that. Anybody here a trading of volume? Go ahead and sign up for BitUnix with our link. We'll give you the link. There is, competition here for trading volume. It's not hard to put in this type of volume, okay? And you get paid. So let's go ahead and do it. Use our link. It does support the channel. All right, so I appreciate everybody signing up for BitUnix and using our link. All right, best exchange in the game. By far. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, so deposit bonuses. Let's get back to a Bitcoin. I'm looking at a potential entry here on what time frame is that? 5-minute time. That's so risky, guys. Trying to catch a bounce on a move up on a low volume weekend. Are you serious? Are you serious, Zen Master? That's the best you got right now? A 5-minute long on BTC while it's pumping? Hey, I'll say this. At least it's not buying the breakout. Like, buying up here would be buying the breakout. You see what I'm saying? This is like a patient, like, retest. And look, it's almost reset. I'm interested. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm interested. 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Let's check out that 5-minute time frame. See if I can get my entry. All right, so basically what I was seeing was this. Yep, same chart. There's the flag. It broke out, made a smaller flag, broke out, lost it. Only thing is you did take out that low, right? You technically took out that low. But, I mean, how important was the low? Could I get something like this? Can I get an entry right there? Can I get a stop loss very tight, right below the super trend? Could I get a move up to 64.8? Could I get a witness? That's a nice risk reward ratio right there, right into liquidity. Is it 64.8? Yeah, I like the numbers. I like the numbers. I don't know if I'll get the entry, but I like the numbers. Give me the numbers, God King. Give me the numbers. It's not chasing. I don't think it's chasing, like waiting for price to come to you here. You can get stopped out very quickly. I will say this is one of the more high risk trades, so be careful here. I will be calling a trade alert potentially. 64,132 for the stop loss and take profit at 64,800. Hey, if you're going to invalidate before I get in the trade, okay? Man, this is highly risky. Shit, I need limit last. No, not limit last. This is a true limit order. 64,130 or 128, somewhere around there for that stop loss. 64,800 or just before 64,800 for the take profit. And the entry's right there. Oh my God, entry's right now. I got to get in right now. Limit last. It's at the entry. Risking $60. Let's go. Open long. Can I get in? Can I get in? Get me in, baby. Get me in. Let's go. I'm in. I'm in. I'm only risking $60. This is a trade alert. High risk, high chance of clappage here, okay? High chance of clappage, but I'm in the trade. Here's your official trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but I like the idea of the trade. If Bitcoin wants to continue to pump tonight, it may get a bounce here, okay? It may get a bounce here. I do not believe it's chasing because I did not buy here. I did not buy here. You know, I let price come back to me. This was a flag that broke out, and it could potentially bullish retest here. Now, odds are this is probably 50-50, maybe even 60-40 to the downside. Is odds are this could stop me out very quickly, especially if this is a larger time frame rejection, right? A larger time frame rejection can absolutely see this thing stopping me out. And in fact, there's a little bit of bear div there, but bear div is what made it come down in the first place and gave me opportunity to get in. So I realize this is very high risk. Okay, so, you know, not financial advice. Do what you want to do, but I'm only risking $60. Okay, I'm risking $66 to make potentially a $300. I like the risk reward. I'm not chasing. I'm patient. I have a plan. Amen. All right. Bye. All right, so you asked me about a BTC trade. I'm in the BTC trade now, right? I'm in a trade. I'm also still in the Solana trade. We'll take a look at Solana liquidity. Solana hanging in, but is it losing the flag right now? Look, is Solana about to lose it and stop me out of break even? We'll see. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We'll see what happens with Solana. Very dependent on Bitcoin. Will Bitcoin get the bounce right now? A do or die level for BTC. Casino a bit bearish now. It went to the supply zone, but you know, it swept the supply. It got all the supplies it needed. Now it's ready to bring the supplies to the demand zone, to the downside, potentially. Pull to the downside on an official pull to the downside. No sell signal, but pull to the downside. And now 1 minute through 30-minute bullish. That's a change. We started the stream with 1 minute through the 10-minute time frame bullish. I'm looking over here. It has like these time frame trend indicators here. 1 minute through the 1 week. Look, they even have the high time frames here. But we started the stream 1 minute through a 10-minute bullish. Now the 1 minute through a 30-minute bullish. So the 15-minute and the 30-minute both flip bullish during this stream. So BTC has been increasingly bullish during the stream, but it has reached some resistance on some higher time frames. So we have to be real with ourselves there. Let's go to like the 1 hour. I think is a pretty much extended. You got a red dot. Look, that yellow line right there. Resistance on the 1 hour. It could be a short, but look, money flow still green, and you never know. Bitcoin is spicy right now. It's getting a small bounce right now. We'll see what happens. Small bounce right now. Will it be a bounce, or will it be a small bear flag maybe to keep dumping? We'll see. All right, let me get in that chat. A good time to ask for the coins that you want. Good thing to, good time to ask me any questions that you want. I'm looking directly at the chat. Go ahead and fill it up. If you want to jump the line for the deep dives, then go ahead and feel free to send a super chat. I'll look at the coins that you want me to look at. I do have community alts we'll look at. And we're keeping an eye on Bitcoin. We're keeping an eye on Bitcoin. That's just a 3-minute time frame. I am in a high risk long, a patient long, based on a potential bullish retest. Bitcoin is bullish on the small time frames. All right, here I am in the chat. Not saying we can't continue up, but we're pretty extended on some time frames. I agree. The crypto ebook, we're a little bit extended on the 1 hour time frame. It's both. It's a lot going on here. We're extended on a 1 hour. We're extended on 2. We're extended everywhere. We're extended on the 4 hour. But just because we're extended doesn't mean that we're gonna come down, right? I agree with you though. I usually like to short when we're extended to the upside, long when we're extended to the downside. That's true. And I've done that, but you also get clapped that way when they keep pushing up. Sometimes it's just continuation, right? Look at Zcash. What is Zcash doing? Damn. Yeah, sometimes it's just continuation. I don't know. I'm open-minded to whatever can happen to Bitcoin. Let's bring it back to the small time frames. Here we go. Small time frames. Here we go. Yeah, but I agree with you. Especially on the larger time frames, longing when we're extended to the downside, shorting when we're extended to the upside. But sometimes we're just extended and it keeps going. I can't tell price what to happen. But when I'm zoomed in on the small time frames, when I'm trading the 15-minute, the 5-minute, I'm okay with being extended to the upside on other time frames because it's a very short-term play. All right. They said it's going down. Ready for SL. Did you not get the SL stop loss? Strong hunch of testing yesterday's low. Okay. Not saying we can't. Okay, I read that one. And Craig, you're sending the super chat. Here we go, super chat, $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig. Says both oil coins trending up. Steadily on a 1 hour and 4 hour time frame, CL and BZ. Okay, I'm in the oil long. Okay, that's good. But are you telling me is this one of those show me the charts, I'll show you the news? Is oil about to run up? And dump BTC right now? Let's take a quick look at oil. You're telling me the oil is running. Here's oil. I'm in the oil long. I got to be honest, not much change since the last time I looked at the 1 hour time frame. That's the 1 hour. How about the very small time frames for oil? Let me lock that on the chart. Yeah, oil in tight consolidation right now. But at resistance on the 1 hour. Oil is a bit extended. If I got to be honest with you, I mean, I'm long on it, but look how extended it is on the 1 hour time frame. Look how much it's been going up, like perfectly, right? Perfectly going up. And at resistance, does it finally start to retrace a bit, or is going sideways enough? Or is it that it's so extended to the downside that this thing can just rip through some fair value gaps? We'll see. Bitcoin slightly down right now. Thank God I'm only risking $66. High risk. I can't explain to you how high risk it is trying to catch this long right now. Solana looks like I might have got stopped out there. Yeah, I think I got stopped out on Solana. Did anybody make some money on that Solana trade? I got stopped out on Solana at completely a break even, but I'm okay with that. And Solana kind of looks like it's starting to make that cup and handle for real now. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I did get stopped out of Solana. Let me see. I did get stopped out of Solana right here. There it is. I made $3. I made $3 and did not lose any money. Hey, we balling over here. $3, 0.5%. I'm stopped out of break even on a Solana long. I think it still looks pretty good though. Let's do a Solana analysis along with Bitcoin. Is it okay to get back in the long at some point? We'll see. The anti-clapper has initiated for Solana. Back to that casino. Still pull to the downside. 26 trades per minute. And let's get to liquidity for Bitcoin as well. Here it is. Bitcoin was in that beautiful cup and handle. Took the liquidity, but look, got very volatile. Came back down. Very volatile. Came back down. Is it a retest or is it the dumpage? I'm taking a high risk retest here, but we'll see. And this could do something like this too. Sideways, right? Complex. Could be ahead. Maybe make a few right shoulders. Dump it? Question mark? 5? Anything can happen. BTC, that looks like just profit taking to me is what it looks like. It looks like profit taking, people not waiting to take profit in this market. It looks like, hey, we get a small pump, sell every pump, scalp this market. That's what that looks like. Quick profit taking. All right. Let me look at Solana. I have to really look at Solana because I'm still interested in Solana, but I activated the anti-clapper because I do not want to get clapped. Let's see here. All right, we got another super chat. Mr. Golfbank says, "Can you deep dive hype, please, sir?" I got you. Hyperliquid on the top of my list. I appreciate your super chat and your support, Mr. Golfbank. All right. It said, "What should we do? Hold that long or take this out?" I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but I only show you what I'm doing. I exited Solana at break even for now, and I'm taking a chance on BTC for a bounce on a small time frame, potential retest of this flag. We'll see. And this could line up with this that 200 MA. That could also bounce price. Let's see. Is my stop too close on BTC? Let me see something here. 5 minute, 15 minute. That's a 3 minute time frame. Okay. Yeah, I can't put the stop loss too low. This has got to be very, very calculated scalp right here. Very calculated. All right. Very risking very little. Only risking $66. Tight stop loss. Let's see what we could do. Could we get a sniper entry here for BTC? And also, let's pull up Solana. I'll get into hype. I got you, Mr. Golfbank, but I have to pull up Solana again. A lot of people care about Solana. I think it may be another good entry. Let me see. Look at the cup and handle, man. That thing ain't done, bro. That's a freaking cup and handle. Red dot though. Money flow heading to the downside. Has it reset enough? Does it want a deeper handle? Look at the 10 minute. It could bounce from the 50 MA. I'm really considering getting back into Solana. Let me see here. Entry right there. Stop loss below the cup. Don't risk too much. Could we get a pop on Solana? I could see it, man. Why not? Highly risky buying it right now, though. Yeah, I've already activated my anti-clapper, so I'm gonna be patient. Maybe patient. Can I get like a maybe an even lower entry? Maybe match the cup. Interesting. I'm looking at a potential Solana long right now. That's right. The monk is working. Let me work, baby. Let me work. Let me work. I got the BTC potential long going here. Oh, who knows, man? Who knows? This thing could roll over. Look at the 1 hour. 1 hour got the red dot, but the money flow still green. Rejection from the 200. The 1 hour is the most bearish to me as of right now. If the 4 hour puts in a red dot, I'm a. And look, and the 4 hour currently has a. Look, it has a bearish engulfing candle right now. How much time left on this candle? That's important right now to me. How much time is left on this candle? 2 hours and 48 minutes. That's a long time, but that does look like a potential top, right? Look at that wick on that red candle. Bearish hammer, rejection at the 50 on the 4 hour. The 4 hour could put in a red dot, guys. It could give us a perfect short signal. I'm open to the shorts, absolutely, but I would like to see more confirmation on these kind of time frames, the 4 hour. If this 4 hour candle wants to close like that, I could see that being so bearish. That could be so incredibly bearish if that happens. Fib Sniper said, remember to activate your anti-clappers. I agree. Remember to activate your anti-clappers. I'm holding along for now. I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance on a BTC on a very small time frame. Bring it up. Very small time frame. Should clap me out. Just $66. We'll see. That's a manageable clapping, right? The point of trading is not to not get clapped, but, you know, to have manageable claps, especially when it's high risk. The higher the risk, the lower the position size. For me personally, I can't tell you what to do, but for me, the higher the risk, the lower the position size, the bigger the time frame, the larger the trade, or the longer the trade, and the more certain I am, like, you know, the less risk, I'll risk a lot more. What's good, Chuck? Says, what's good, homie? What's good, homie? Aga says, weekend bull market almost over. A weekend bull market. It kind of felt like it, right? Today was so bullish for BTC. Is it over? Is it the witching hours? The witching hours. Okay, they're going to get you during the witching hours. You better stay out the charts during the witching hours, especially when the market manipulation X's come out for market cipher B. That is a bearish sign. They brought out the market manipulation X's. I'm dead serious. That thing could see price go incredibly low. It is just a 1 minute time frame, grain of salt. But man, when those X's come out, those yellow X's, those whales get the clapping. All right, they get the thunder clapping. BTC losing the 1 minute right now, the 1 minute 200. That's pretty bearish for BTC. I gotta say, I should get stopped out pretty quick at a BTC trade. Stop me out, and I'm only down $23. I can only lose $66 on a very risky long opportunity there. Very risky. That's a short on the higher time frames for sure cooking up. Look at the 4 hour. I'm waiting for the 4 hour. If the 4 hour gives me the signal, I'm a go. What's the signal? The signal is this candle closing. The signal is a red dot on market cipher B. You know, I'm all gravy for a short when the short presents itself, right? I just don't want to jump the gun here. I don't want to jump the gun here, and I realize that on the small time frames that the trend is still bullish. Technically, look at the trend. This is a 10-minute time frame. Let's analyze this. We got a lot of time. We got all the time in the world to analyze. But Mr. Gulf Bank, I will get into your hype. I have not forgotten about Hyperliquid. He says it's pronounced Chuco. Chuco. Okay, Chuco, like Spanish. Okay, not like Chuck. Chuco. I got you, Chuco. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. All right. Yeah, I am in that chat. Yes, I am. Let's go, baby. All right. Yeah, let's analyze the trend really quick. Then I'll get into Hyperliquid. This is BTC, 10-minute time frame. Let's analyze the trend. What has been happening? It's been bull flag after bull flag, bull flag after bull flag. There you go. Bull flag, inverse, break it up. That made the cup and handle right there, right? That cup and handle for BTC. The handle was somewhat of a flag, and that broke up. Everything is bullish there. Everything breaking up and bullish, but here we go. We got rejection so far and back to support. Weak support. I mean, you lose that, you come to the bottom of the cup. Let's also see our visual range volume profile, so we are aware of any volume gaps on the right here. And you see that volume gap right there. If we do lose this level right now, BTC will dump fast. Thank God I got a stop loss in. BTC will come down. If we lose that level to about 64,000 even, should be a psychological number and maybe some potential buys there. But you lose that, you come down to maybe the bottom of the cup, 63,800. We have to look at some higher time frames. But yeah, BTC could come down. We got people taking profit. We got people speculating short. You know, it could be this whole thing could have been a setup. It could have been a setup, right? A trap that the bears have set for the bulls, right? The bears are ready to eat the bulls for dinner. The bulls have stepped into the trap. Or are the bulls about to fight back? The bulls are deep into the bearish territory and trying to reclaim this market. It's now a bull market, not a bear market. Well, show me then, Bitcoin. Show me. You have the liquidity, you have the fuel, you have the firearms, you have the training. What are you doing, bulls? Well, you take it. You got the liquidity right there. What are you waiting for? Okay, I took a risk with you. I'm riding with you. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I? I'm a monk, baby. I'm a Shaolin monk. And I'm now aligned with the bulls today. Right now, I'm aligned with the bulls. I'm trying to be bullish here. Okay, I'm trying to be bullish. It was a beautiful cup and handle. Beautiful cup and handle. A breakout into liquidity, but rejection, profit taking, and speculation for shorts are pushing the price down. Will it just build the liquidity to the upside? Will the brand new short positions just make the liquidity hotter and hotter to the upside? Let's refresh. It might be hotter, actually. Did it just get hotter? Did anybody see it get hotter? All right. Nora said, I think your stop loss hit. Did it get hit? I don't think so. On Bitcoin? No, I'm still in. My stop loss on Bitcoin is 64,132. Very patient entry. I don't mind getting stopped out if I get stopped out, okay? Risking only $66 on a high risk, trying to catch a bounce here and move back into the liquidity zone, highlighted here on Trading Different. All right, Golf, I'm ready to look at Hyperliquid, and people do care about Hyperliquid. And in fact, I'll bring up liquidity for Hyperliquid. I was asking what else should I bring up on Trading Different for liquidity. So let's go ahead and bring up the Hyperliquid heat map. I wonder if I could just find it here without typing it in. There it is. Hyperliquid. How does the liquidity look for Hyperliquid? Oh my God. Damn, Hyperliquid looking crazy. It's about to go for the downside liquidity. Look at that. 68,004, 67,007. We got the heat map heated up to the downside for Hyperliquid, both in proximity and concentration. Sheesh. I mean, when you zoomed in, right? If it keeps dumping, it'll take that liquidity. But look at the bright liquidity to the upside as well. And it is a falling channel, right? Trend down to break up. You never know. Maybe it wants to take a little bit of liquidity. Maybe it goes to 68 or 67, come back up, trend down to break up, come up to 71. That's Hyperliquid. That is the liquidity. I'll show you liquidity on the 15-minute time frame and get into the trading view chart. I'm doing a deep dive on Hyperliquid. Yeah, it looks like Hyperliquid wants that lower liquidity. That whole block could bring you all the way down to 66 something. We'll see. All right. There's a Solana. I'm also plotting a potential entry on Solana again, but right now too risky. I got to see Bitcoin. I got to see Bitcoin do something. But that's a cup and handle. That's a cup and handle and a very bullish trend. High risk, in this market. In the bull market, yes. Great. Take that all the time. In a bear market and how, volatile we've been on a low volume weekend, so risky. Okay. Let me pull up Hyperliquid. Dumping right now in the 10-minute time frame. How about the daily? Let's remind them how Hyperliquid is looking on the daily. Potential a cup and handle on the daily for Hyperliquid, right? Bam. But it might want a deeper handle. Also, it drew a range for Hyperliquid. There's the range that it's in. It could stay bullish if it wants to stay in that range. Value area high, low, maybe high, low. I don't know. Bang bong in that range, potentially. Red dot, though. Red dot, green money flow should be a bullish trend, but maybe some higher lows to come, potentially. Higher lows. Maybe a low there. A low there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's the daily time frame. Let's go down the time frames for Hyperliquid, then we'll get back to BTC. There's the 4 hour. Is it rolling over? It looks like a red dot, high Stokes. That's my short signal. I take that all the time. That looks like a short and hyperliquid right there with a stop loss of 71.5. Not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan. I call it a battle plan when it's not a trade I'm getting into, but it could be a potential trade. Look at that short, rounded top, high Stokes, red dot. That could be a short setup for hyperliquid with an entry right now and a stop loss of 71.67. Take it down to the value area low or as low as it wants to go. If you want to take quick profits, that's a horrible risk reward ratio, 1.62. Maybe even put the stop loss there. You see what I'm saying? Battle plan. Maybe you take profit, put the stop loss different. Look, 3.91. If we don't get back above the 9 MA, it's my orange line. So potential short right there for hyperliquid. A nice tight stop. Not bad. Battle plan, not a trade alert. All right, 1 hour. 1 hour. Is the 1 hour at support potentially? Is this a bigger head and shoulder forming now? Just looking at it. 30-minute time frame. Hyperliquid looking bearish overall. What's going on? Why is it so bearish? Why are you looking so bearish, hyperliquid? The only thing really looking good is that daily potentially, but even the daily has a red dot, right? And it could still be just a double top. It doesn't have to make a head and shoulder. Our narratives do not have to, sorry, not a head and shoulder, a cup and handle. It does not have to make a cup and handle. You know, this could just be one top, second top, double top, dump it, see bear market lows. Never know what's going to happen. BTC, are we getting a bounce? Can we get a bounce where we currently are? Well, let's see. 5-minute time frame. Small bounce. Is it real? How's the trade looking? Okay. Basically at my break even. Did I actually get a decent entry? We'll see. I like the idea of the entry because I didn't buy the breakout, right? I waited for a re-entry. We'll see. High risk. It could be a SFP. It could be a rejection on a higher time frame, like the 1 hour to 4 hour. Okay. All right. Dare says the 1 hour looks like head and shoulders already playing out. Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin. Let me see something here. All right. 1 hour. Oh, you're talking about hyperliquid, I think. I think you're talking about hyperliquid. Yeah. Hyperliquid. Yeah. I see it. Yeah. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. I do see that. Is that what you're talking about? Or is it a smaller one somewhere? That's an ugly head and shoulder, but that could be a head and shoulder. Absolutely. All right. I'm back to Bitcoin. Let's go. 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Low Stokes, green dot. Wait, no green dot. Just low Stokes, green money flow in a 5-minute time frame. The only real support is this little weak flag right here, right? But look at the bullish engulfing candle coming in. Okay, BTC, can we get a wick up? This is what happens when BTC is close to a supply zone, close to a liquidity zone, right? We get that big bullish move, but then they make it look so bearish, and then they rip it up again and bring it down and rip it up. It's a tough market to trade, I gotta say. It's a tough market to trade. And there's your green dot on the 5-minute right there. Okay, how about the 1 minute? How's the 1 minute looking? Look, it gave us those market manipulation X's on Bitcoin, but did we have some divergence? Strong divergence, but also hidden bearish. I see the divergence on the stochastics. I don't see it very strong on the RSI. I do see it on Market Cipher B. Can you see it on Market Cipher? Price went down. There you go. Momentum went up. If one goes down and one goes up, that's a disagreement. A disagreement is a divergence, okay? It could reverse the price. We'll see. This is a Bitcoin analysis on just a 1-minute time frame. They gave us market manipulation X's, which usually dumps it pretty hard. But Bitcoin now trying to reverse trend and head to the upside. Overbought, red money flow. But things starting to push up. Momentum pushing up. Will the VWAP push up? Look, BTC getting to move up. Slightly in the money in the very risky BTC long. But I do like that potential a sniper entry. It could be a high-risk sniper entry I got in. We'll see. Is it time to get back in Solana? It reset the Stokes. I'm going to give it a shot. Fuck it. 5. Excuse my language. Stop loss down here. Let's see what a potential Solana trade could look like. Do I call a second trade alert on Solana, take it up to 75? We know 75 is where the liquidity is. Limit last, limit last. Okay, let's risk some money. Risk some money here on Solana. 200 for 500. Can we do it? Last. Let's go to Solana and trading view real quick. I just want to look at market cipher, see how it looks on that small time frame. Yeah, I think it's ready. Soul's ready to go. That's a trade alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but trade inbound for me doesn't mean you got to take it. But I'm going for a long on Solana once again. I was already long on it, but I applied the anti-clapper. I like what I'm seeing here, though. It's still high risk because it's a bear market, and it's just been, you know, we have no idea what's happening in the world with Iran, the Strait of Hormuz, oil. It's a lot going on, but hey, as a Zen trader, as a monk, I got to just, you know, trust the charts, and the charts are telling me that that's a cup and handle, and that it's in the uptrend, and that is just below the liquidity. For Solana, where is it at? Is this it? Yeah, that's Solana right there. Yeah, just below the liquidity. You know, we thought it was in we thought it was in this. Well, it was in that little consolidation there. Lost it, right? Lost it. Is it now? Right? Is it now in something like this? Right? Did it just create a deeper handle there? I'm in a Solana trade now. What time frame was that? 15-minute. It doesn't look so bad on the 15-minute, but yeah, that flag did break down. That flag did break down, but did it break down just to create the handle? You see what I'm saying? The handle may have just wanted to be longer. I mean, we got a wick there with some buying pressure from the support. Is this still a valid cup and handle? I'm giving it a shot. This is a trade alert, okay? It's a trade alert because I'm in it. I'm not telling you to get into it. I'm not telling you to get into it. It's only if you want to, but this is a trade alert. I'm now long again on Solana, okay? Entry around 73.20, or right now, my stop loss is very tight at 72.57, and a take profit right around $75 for a Solana. We'll see what it could do. See what it could do. Yeah, I'm looking at this. This is all high risk on the small time frames on a low volume weekend. I can't say that enough, guys, okay? So do not be risking the farm right now. Not financial advice, but do not recommend risking the farm. Risk a little bit. You know, we're just having some fun trading here. I'm trading every single day and live every single day, okay? We got continuation. Look, we got continuation in diamonds for Market Cipher A. Is it real? Is it telling the truth? The yellow diamonds for Market Cipher. By the way, I do have a link in the description of the video for Market Cipher if you want these indicators on your chart. The red dot, green dot, the continuation diamonds, the blood diamonds, the market manipulation axis, all Market Cipher, right? So far continuation. Does it want to make a flag or something? I said, no flag. We pump now. We pump now. I'm trying to be all conservative, make a little flag. It said, no, we pump now. Or is it a blow off top? We'll see. That could be resistance right there. It could be a blow off top and then SFP dump it. But yeah, Bitcoin, yeah, not waiting. Bitcoin is not waiting at all. That thing just broke out right there. Can we see a continued push, or is that the blow off top? Just stay tuned. Just stay tuned, folks. I am narrating the market. This is what I do. I do not tell you what to do, okay? I do not tell you what's going to happen. What I do is narrate the market, tell you what I've seen in my experience, put probabilities to potential setups. And when I see high probability, I just take it. I say, hey, this is likely to keep going up, or this is likely to keep going down, not because of what I feel in my heart and soul, but because of what I see in the charts. I have no heart and soul. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, rejection so far. Look, rejection off that 50 MA on a 1 minute time frame. Very grain of salt time frame. Careful. Rejection so far. Is it actually gonna make some consolidation here? Look, back in the pattern. potentially back in the pattern, or maybe it dumps now. Look at the high Stokes red dot, but 1 minute, who's really like playing the 1 minute right now? Crazy work. I'm doing analysis on the 1 minute because it's literally the right now time frame. But is this just, look, bearish consolidation? Check it out. Shout out to Bovine Trades that says it's easy to trade here on BitUnix. I agree. I love BitUnix, man. It's so freaking easy. So look at this, a bearish engulfing candle coming in now. Is this a bear flag for BTC? Is this going to dump right now? High Stokes red dot. The 1 minute is ready to dump. And it's below the 200. Look, below the 200 MA, red dot. This thing could come down. The crazy how bullish that looked just 1 minute ago, right? That's why the 1 minute, you got to be careful. Look at clappage each way. Do you see what I'm saying? How risky the 1 minute time frame is and why I don't normally do it? You see how many bipolar BTC, and look how it looked in 3 minutes. You know, we had a breakout, a terrible rejection, right? Back in the pattern. A bearish engulfing candle. It looks so bearish, and then they do this, a bullish engulfing candle on a 1 minute time frame. So guys, careful on the 1 minute. Okay, don't be trading this 1 minute. You see what's happening? You can't even put it into a box. You can't even put it into a flag. Damn, this thing just doing what it want. Let's go, BTC. It says your trends don't matter. Okay. Your trends don't matter, Zen Master. BTC gonna do what it want to do, and I love it. Okay, I love the funk. Look at that red dot to green dot. You see how we're overbought, completely overbought, but BTC don't care. I agree. Tommy T says get wrecked on the 1 minute every time. That is wreckage, man. Luckily, I'm not trading the 1 minute. I think I'm trading the 5 minute. The 5 minute. How's the 5 minute looking? I'm in profit. Look, I got to say this. I would love to put my stop loss in a break even as soon as I can. Maybe we get a quick move up with this. Maybe there's a volume gap or something here from that big move down. We'll see. Potential sniper entry, high risk sniper entry I took there on BTC. I just wanted an entry. on BTC. How are we looking here on a Solana and BitUnix? Once again, give them the link for BitUnix. No VPN, no KYC. Deposit bonus right now. 20% deposit bonus on $100, 20% on 500, etc., etc. Here we go. There are the deposit rewards. Is it 20% on everything? Can somebody do the math real quick? Five. Yeah, that's 20% on everything. Right? Because $200 is 20% of 1,000. 400 is 20% of 2,000, right? 20%. Is that fair to say? Yes, 20% deposit bonus on up to $2,000 if you register after June 1st. Right now it's June 20th, so go ahead and register. There is an ending to this. Is it so June 17th? This starts just a few days ago, and it's going to July 18th. Okay, so you got to next month, July 18th, to go ahead and get your deposit bonus, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's that hype is moving. Hype is moving which way? Which way is it moving? Let me bring it up. How's hype looking? Is it pumping? Is it dumping? They said BTC acting like a crazy lady. Yes, it is. Hey, hype moving a bit. Look, inverse head and shoulder hyperliquid. High risk. Do you get into a hyperliquid long? Who's crazy enough for it? Five. Oh man. G1, is that how you say it? G1 says, tell me entry. Entry for what? I just gave you an entry on BTC. What was it? BTC? I gave you an entry on BTC. I gave you an entry on Sol. I mean, do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. But I'm in a BTC trade. I'm in a Sol trade. I'm long, baby. I'm a long. And let's get back to Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid could get a move right here. What if you get entry right now at the point of control, stop loss below those lows, take this thing up maybe on a 15-minute time frame. Look at that. Low Stokes, a green dot. Do you have the bull div? A little bit. Is that hidden bull? What is that? No, just regular bullish divergence. Not bad. Look, at the 200 MA, Hyperliquid looks like a potential long. Do I hop into a Hyperliquid long? Let's see here. Go back to the small time frames. 5 minute. I like the 5 minute. That's a little bit too tight though, man. That stop loss is too tight. It seemed like you might get taken out, but it could be a very sniper entry. What if you risk just a little bit, like $10? $10 to make like 100 or something like that. No, it's not that good. It'd be like 10 for 30. 3 to 1, a risk reward ratio. I don't know. I can't hop into that, but if you wanted to potentially get into a hyperliquid trade, it could look like this. Entry now, stop loss at 68.96, and a take profit at 71. That is a battle plan, and not a trade alert, but a battle plan for hyperliquid. Take with it what you will. All right, BTC going sideways on the 1 minute. Is that an inverted head and shoulder on BTC on the 1 minute? Kind of symmetrical a bit. Get a recovery, keep it going. We'll see. Or does it roll over? Is it still a bear flag like that? All right. We'll see. You see how overbought the stochastics is? So just very important. When I first learned about the stochastics and the RSI, I was just always, okay, overbought, sell, overbought, sell, overbought, sell. You know, oversold, buy, oversold, buy, oversold, buy. I mean, yeah, for the most part. But sometimes you're just overbought and price just doesn't care. Like it actually happens a lot during a reversal. You know, it'll stay overbought and then you'll keep getting these green dots. They'll keep trying to dump it. They keep trying to dump it. Look, red dot, they try to dump it. The green dot came back. The red dot, they try to dump it. The green dot comes back. I know it's just a 1 minute time frame, but this is a microcosm, right? This is a micro specimen of other time frames that, you know, for example, the 1 hour. Look, the 1 hour looks crazy. It looks crazy. It could be a top, right? Look at that rejection. Potential SFP is just short of a bearish engulfing candle and a red candle. But look, red dot, high Stokes, short, right? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you can try it. It could be a good short in a 1 hour time frame. And in fact, I did short the 1 hour time frame. I got clapped. I got clapped over here. I think I was trying to short over here at this resistance, right? At this red dot. I mean, we had about 7 red dots. Look at the indecision, guys. Red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. Indecision. Those are all buy and sell signals. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do. And people try to short that. 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 All right. People trying to short this and got clapped every single time. Clap, 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 clap. But now I'll say this, we are coming to major resistance now, right? Major resistance. Is this time a different? We'll see. We'll keep an eye out on the small time frames, and I will get back into that chat. And also, what is the casino doing? Casino still pulled to the downside, but look, the demand is now curving to the upside. Are we getting bullish again? All right, demand sitting at -18 under the zero line, a -18. Look, the 1 minute flip bearish. Interesting. The 1 minute flip bearish, but the 2 minute through the 30 minute all bullish. BTC appears to be heading back up to the supply zone. We're just outside of it. We have 3 green Hakanashi candles on the 5 minute time frame. Do we head back into that supply zone? And let's take a look at that supply again at BTC. Here it is, 5 minute time frame, the 5 minute. Will we go to our original target? Look at this. Look at this freaking market, guys. And then they can roll it over at any time, too. You start getting excited, you buy, and then it's roll over again. You never know, but does this go for another attack? Crazy, crazy market we got here. Okay, in the chat, and we'll keep BTC liquidity up, so don't worry about it. I got you. We are watching the charts while I'm watching the chat. All right, bring it up. There we go. All right, all right. MA Contessa says BTC still above the MA 200 in the 5 minute time frame. Yes, it is. The 5 minute time frame. Yes, it is. Look, it even bounced there. Look, perfect bounce in that 5 minute time frame. BTC. That was that exact bullish retest I was looking for from this flag. So far, so good. We'll see what's up, though. We'll see what's up. All right. Bring it back up. Keep losing that. All right. OG Thomas. I'm so silly. OG Thomas says, I'm Solana retarded today. I'm long Solana, but it's too slow. He said, yay, attack, attack, attack. Yes, bulls attack. Come on, baby, let's go. Muhammad Waka says, I'm going to short BTC at 64,350. Should I? I cannot tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do. Let's see. Scalper Geisha says going up. We're going up. Are you sure? Where's Lisa? Where's Lisa when you need it? Somebody go get Lisa. I need that encouragement. Where's Lisa? All right. Can you check sand? Community, should I check sand or should we veto? Nick Flip says 5. Yes. All right. Is that Pradeepi Johan says, how many years you been trading? Well, I've been doing this crypto thing since 2020, but trading, I would say, well, I guess since then, right? 6 years, really. But just the past 2 years, I finally stopped losing everything, right? It took me 4 years. It took me 4 years to become profitable. It took me 4 years to find the edge, right? An edge in the market. It took me 4 years to figure out, how to make money. And really how to make money for me, I found the most success in swing trading, right? Not even futures trading, but swing trading. I would like to talk more about swing trading and spot trading. Yeah. 6 years, 4 years, it took me to figure it out. All right, let's get back into this chat. It says, Cheekless Lisa. What indicator you use? I use a lot of indicators. The best one, though, and the only one I'm paying for is Market Cipher B. We have a link in the description of the video for you. It says Soul is stalling. Okay, damn, he put a lot of those in there. Which indicator? Did you get your answer? You got the answer. Market Cipher B is the one at the bottom. Market Cipher A is the one on the candles itself, like the yellow diamonds and all that stuff. One suite, one indicator suite, Market Cipher. All right. And folks, help me out in the chat too. If you see somebody asking what indicator, just tell them, I'm using Market Cipher. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get back into price action here. Keep an eye on Bitcoin. Keep an eye on Hyperliquid. I will keep an eye on Solana. I'm long on some coins here, guys. I'm long on Solana. I'm long on oil. And I'm long on Bitcoin. Imagine long in Bitcoin and oil at the same time. I'm long everything, baby. We'll see. This thing can come down and clap me out, but I'm ready for it. All right, let's take a look at Hyperliquid. Is it still real Hyperliquid? Who was crazy enough to buy this one? Put a 1 in the chat if you bought into Hyperliquid on this potential inverse head and shoulder right there. Who got into Hyperliquid? Talk to me. High risk. It could just still be a bear flag. Look at half of the inverse. I noticed that half of an inverse and actually half of a head and shoulder is a bull flag, and if it's inverse, half of it is actually a bear flag. Isn't that interesting? It's a bear flag, but it's still an inverse head and shoulder. So until it breaks out, it could be a bear flag. Hyperliquid, 15-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, low Stokes, green dot, bullish, a divergence is saying buy me now. Where you at, Hyperliquid bulls? It says buy. It says don't be scared. It says scared money don't make no money. What are you doing, right? Love it. Hyperliquid, it might want to get a move. Stop being scared. One more time frame for your 5-minute time frame. Oh, we already looked at that. Let me look at the 4-hour again. 4-hour rolling over. 4 hours is short, so be careful. So you see what I'm saying? Like, there could be a long to be had in a small time frame, but look at the 4-hour. The 4 hours are short. So it really depends on, what level you're looking at. That's a beautiful short right there, all the way down to the 200 MA on that 4-hour. I can definitely see that happening. And hold on, is there a bigger head and shoulder here? No, not really. Of course, we've seen that one, but it defied that one, right? And this is what I was saying too. I was just saying half of a head and shoulder is a flag. Look, Not perfect, not amazing, but a flag or even like a falling broadening wedge. Look, and that broke up. Half of a head and shoulder is a flag. That's a flag. It broke up. Interesting, right? So TA plays out every time, just not how you had it in your mind. You feel me? Hey, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold chair. Hey, sound like that. Liquidity in the air. Hey, maybe we need another song break.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Let's get BTC excited.
Trade alert. That's right, baby.
Oh shit, look at the blood diamond on that 3 minute. Hold on.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air.
But seriously, look at that 3 minute rejection right there. Hold on. Blood diamond on BTC. Will this be the clapping? Check that out. Red dot high stokes on the 3 minute time frame, 5 minute. Do we have blood diamonds on any other time frame? Let's go through the time frames on BTC and see what market cipher A has for us. I mean, I've done all the market structure analysis. I'm just seeing what the indicator has. Do we have a blood diamond on like a major time frame? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Look at the 5 hour. The 5 hour is almost a perfect short. Oh, that looks beautiful. Don't get me wrong, guys. I am a Zen. I'm not a bull or a bear. I could flip short so freaking quick. I could flip short so freaking quick and make money off a short. Trust me, I'm not married to the long. I would love a short. And that 5 hour is just about ready. That 5 hour, yeah, it looks amazing for a short. And so does the 4 hour, especially if this candle closes. The 4 hour, I kind of want to see the candle close in 2 hours. But then again, it would be witching hours. It would be the witching hours here on the West Coast. And I know it's already the witching hours on the East Coast. The witching hours mean the late night, low volume manipulation that claps you. Especially if you're trying to go long in the bear market, right? Those witching hours would get you. It said, what broker do you use? I use BitUnix, okay? Here you go, BitUnix. Give them the link, God King. Okay, BitUnix has an amazing interface, easy to use. Deposit bonuses going on right now, 20% deposit bonuses. Let's go. You do got to trade to get your bonus, okay? All right, Bitcoin, I'm talking about the higher time frames, potential short. Okay, talking about the high time frame, potential short. Look at the 4 hour. I like the idea. Oh, God. Don't break your headphones. I like the idea of a potential 4 hour short, but I got to see this candle close. Imagine this just comes right back up, you know, in the manipulation of the candles and during the witching hours, right? I want to see this candle close, but hell, I might be asleep. We'll see. 5 hour time frame. 5 hours is just about ready for that short, too. Look at that. A little bit early. That's an amazing potential entry for a short. I'm just saying, anybody taking this right now, anybody bearish enough to take this right now, I'm just putting out a potential idea. This could be a battle plan. Carlos said I'm in a short. I'm not mad at you, Carlos. I honestly feel you. I feel you. Shan Trinda said, what's the move? We showing you the move. I can't tell you what's going to happen. If you're coming here thinking I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to Bitcoin, you're mistaken, okay? You're mistaken what I do here. What I do is narrate the market, and I put probabilities to potential moves, but I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know, and I can't tell you the short or long. All I could do is give you a trade alert when I do something, but, you know, I may not be right. I may not be right. You know, and this could be an amazing short, and that could be wrong, right? This could be wrong. Who knows? But this could be an amazing short in a 5 hour time frame and on that 4 hour time frame. Even entry now, I would say if you're going to be up, it would be prudent. It would be wise. It would be patient. It would be Zen to wait for the candle to close. Wait for the candle to close in a 4 hour, and that could be a potential good entry. That's a huge 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Who is shorting this? That looks amazing for a short. That looks so good. And so what are you waiting on, Zen Master? Why don't you short it? I'm waiting for candle closes. And honestly, a market cipher, red dot would definitely help entice me as well. Look at that. The 10 hour, the 12 hour, everything almost ready for the short, at least right now. But look at the daily. The daily is saying continuation to the upside. That green dot for the daily could go away. Okay, this green dot could go away on the daily if we start dumping hard because it is not printed yet. Printed meaning the candle close, which will print the the dot on the chart and keep it there. It cannot go away after they print it.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count.
My feelings don't count, baby.
Amount, stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade.
Hit the like button. 40 more likes to get to 500. Let's go.
Quick casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you?
We live on the weekend, baby.
Every time.
Hey, hey, hey.
Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea.
Coaster.
Am I muted? I'm not muted.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
And yes, it's AI. It's AI slop, baby. AI slop in the finest form.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills. Let's get the like rate up. Let's go. Get the like rate up.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we Buddhist.
Hey.
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get a witness?
Can I get some dollars?
Give me the dollar signs. Come on.
Baby, let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Attention.
Trade abound.
Trade
Stop
alert.
below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts.
And make sure you subscribe to Sin City Crypto if you're brand new here. Where the brand new people at? Put a 6 in the chat if you're brand new. Hit that like and subscribe. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea. Hey. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, baby, to learn how to win. Come on. Controlled losses. That's right. Controlled demolition. That's right. We do controlled demolitions, okay?
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, we had to get excited real quick. We had to get excited and rally the troops. I want to look at the daily time frame real quick before I turn super bear here. And I could do it just like that as part of being Zen, guys. Okay, I got to follow the trend. And I was doing a small time frame trend, and that's okay. And I think we've been on the right side of the trend, right? For the most part. I think we've been on the right side of the trend today. But at some point, we may be overextended. We've been pumping all day and all weekend, really, right? How are we pumping on a low volume weekend? All right, we got some good people in the chat. Good people in the chat says, yo, man, what's up? Are you the real original gangster of the crypto industry? I guess so. 5. Okay. If I got to be that, I'll be that. A solo trader says, a great channel. I subscribed. Okay, good to have you here. Hope you join us for the morning show Monday through Friday in our professional studio, right? Not the Zen Lab. Hey, my home studio. We do have a professional studio as well. With I have two co-hosts, and you know what? You're basically a co-host too, God King, right? We got you, the voice of God, holding down the audio board, and also a member of the show. All right, it said, what's the heat map you are using, sir? Okay, I'll help you with that. I'm always attentive to the chat. The heat map I'm using here is called trading a different. That's right. Don't trade the same. Do not trade like retail. You want to trade different. You want tools that the pros have. The liquidity heat map is using a trade and view chart. I've never seen one like this. CoinGlass, a lot different from that. A lot different from Bookmap. The best liquidity source I've found. It's called Trading Different. And if you do want to subscribe, it is a subscription service. You do have to pay for it. It's worth it, especially if you're putting money into crypto. You want to have the best tools. So we have a 10% discount for the community. God can give them the link. It's called Trading a Different. All right. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Bitcoin, altcoins, even gold, oil, NASDAQ, S&P. They have liquidity for it all. All right, so looking at the liquidity heat map, it's still above us, but this seems like that type of night. God King, do you feel me? Is it that type of night where it's the witching hours in the U.S. and they're pretty much ready to reverse the price? Is that sound about accurate, God King? It looks like it, right? Pretty classic move from BTC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But also this happens too. You know, be aware that bullish, 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 rollover, hella bearish, bullish. Sometimes as soon as it gets really bearish, it gets bullish, right? Give us a cup and handle. I broke out into liquidity and now looking bearish again, right? Is it going to lose support? It hasn't lost the support yet, but it's looking shaky. Is that a very small, a double bottom on just a 5-minute time frame, or is it still mid dump and it's just going lower? We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking a risk here. I'm a long, only risking $66 on BTC in the long. If it claps me out, I get clapped out for an amount that I can be okay with. Solana, I'm taking a risk on Solana too, saying that this is still a cup and handle potentially for Solana. Cup and handle and break it up. We'll see. We'll see. I may get clapped out for a little more on this one, about $200, but I'll be okay. You know, a very small dent on my net worth if I take that $200 loss on Solana. But I'm also long on oil, right? I'm long on oil. Imagine Bitcoin rolls over and oil runs. Who knows? Maybe I'll make $1,800 in oil. This is all BitUnix, by the way. They do have the commodities, oil, gold. They even have copper and a bunch of other precious metals on BitUnix, as well as Bitcoin and all altcoins. All right, I want to talk about that daily time frame real quick before I go back to the small time frames. It's definitely the witching hours, man. 100%. Everybody should say 100% on that one. It is the witching hours, man. I do not recommend trading these hours. I gotta say, I do not recommend. This is clapping hours, man. This is clapping. This is the late night clapping hours. I do not recommend late night clapping hours. Okay, I do not recommend it. I'm doing it because I'm just here for you, and I go live every day. And I had a busy day, and I'm going a bit later tonight, and I feel like doing a 24-hour stream. Okay. Pull to the downside still on the casino. No major change. Now, I'm kidding. No 24-hour stream today, but eventually. Okay, who's down for that? Anybody down for a 24-hour trading stream? Anybody? They said, where's the liquidity, bro? I just showed you. Liquidity. Here you go. This is Bitcoin and liquidity to the upside right now in the small time frames. Let me zoom out. It's also have a lot of thick liquidity to the downside, but it's pretty far away, all the way down at 62.2. We got to get a big dump to go down there, but BTC, you know, got no problem dumping. They got no problem in making that big old dump to the downside and taking the lower liquidity. But to me, it just looked more likely to the top side. But you know, we've seen this before. We've seen this before and time again that BTC would do whatever it wants, and liquidity, lishmidity, That's right, liquidity, lishmidity. Yeah, that's right. That means it doesn't matter. All right, all right. So daily time frame above the 21 with a green dot. Okay, I keep getting distracted here. Above the 21 with a green dot. Is it truly continuation, or is it just a fake out to get you trapped and the real move is down? And once again, you know, I forgot to look at the chat. 7 in the chat. If you saw me put out a short right here in the Zen trading zone, I'll put out the perfect short right there. And I was waiting for another re-entry. Is this the re-entry? It could be, but it's trying to fake me out with the green dot and the bullishness on the small time frames. Is this potentially another good entry for the short on the daily time frame? Talk to me, folks. We're talking strategy, okay? And say, yep, 24, do it. There we go. House says, do the 24, JP, do it. And Legendary said, oh, no more stream. Oh, man. They said gold is trying to push. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Interesting. Big push. Okay. The war news is going to dictate price. I'm going to the chat. The war news is going to dictate price the next coming days, not indicators. Roller coaster city. I agree with you, but the only thing is, I think the indicators will tell us the news, if that makes any sense. I believe what you're saying here is correct, but I think it's in reverse to me. I will know what's happening via the indicators, and the indicators will be tipped off by the news. By the war news. You see what I'm saying? It's all baked in, man. Like the war news is baked into the indicators. The indicators are telling me the war news. Without telling me the details, it's telling me the news. It's saying dump it. It's saying oil. It's saying the Strait of Hormuz is closed when oil pumps. Okay? The indicators would tell me that, and more than just the indicators, the divergence would tell me, right? The bullish divergence would tell me that oil is pumping and that the Strait of Hormuz is closed. All right? Now buy or sell, bro. Trendy, it's not that easy, man. Come on, man. Hang out with us. Don't just come in and say buy or sell. All right, come on, man. Do you want to get wrecked? And why are you listening to a YouTuber? I don't want to be rude here. Okay. Please excuse me if I sound rude, but okay, guys. Just coming in and asking buy and sell from a YouTuber is wow. Yes, I do technical analysis. Yes, I do this for a living, but come on, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I do not know what's gonna happen. Build with me. Okay, be a part of the community and build with me. Let's build a narrative. Let's see what's going on in the charts together. I have no idea. I can't just tell you what's gonna happen. You know, I would be a false prophet if I told you I knew exactly what's gonna happen. But yeah, daily potentially bullish, but maybe it's just a fake out, and that is actually the perfect short, right? We'll see. Back to the small time frames. The 4 hour. Oh my God. Oh, this is 2 hour. That's a 2 hour. I thought that was the 4 hour. Does the 4 hour have a red dot? No red dot in the 4 hour, but we'll see what happens in the hour and 55 minutes. I pray to God I'm not in the charts at that time. We'll see. But the 2 hour, look, there's a short signal on the 2 hour. That candle closed, and it closed. Is that fully engulfed? It's not fully engulfing, but look at the wick. Look at the bearish hammer to the downside. Look at the red dot on the current candle. The 2 hour says you can short right now, baby. Look at that, the 2 hour. If you like the 2 hour, here's a battle plan. There you go. Somebody asked long or short. I can't tell you what to do, but there's a high probability you can get a short right now on the 2 hour. You see how easily I can flip? You know, some people might call me a flip flopper. You were just going long. I am, and I'm still long. But I realized that on different time frames, there's different, there's different setups, right? There's different setups, and there's different, there's a fractal nature to price. And, while you may be bullish on the small time frames, you may be bearish on the higher time frames. So you can have different trades going on different time frames, and they both win. Let's go to a BTC in the small time frames. Okay, BTC dumping. Okay, I should get stopped out of that long now. And that was a very tight stop loss. Let's see. Yeah, very tight stop loss, just $66. I should get clapped out the way this is moving right now. How's Solana? Solana probably looks crazy. I'm only down $53 on Solana. I may have to bring my stop loss up. Maybe if we don't make a double bottom there, right? Stop loss maybe there. Lose $100 instead of 200. We'll see. But Solana looking rough. I gotta say that handle is getting very extended. If that's a cup and handle, that's a very extended cup and handle. I gotta say. We'll see. Last chance to bounce is at the bottom of this cup, right? Make a double bottom. maybe even bounce with the super trend. There's a super trend indicator here, this green line right here. So I'll keep my stop loss here. I'll keep my stop loss below the super trend, excuse me, below the super trend and below the 50 MA. See if I can stay in the trade. We'll see if Solana wants to make a double bottom, if it wants to do something like this, right? This could still get bullish potentially. All of this can happen. Be open-minded. Stop telling yourself you know what's going to happen. Stop believing people that say they know what's going to happen. Nobody know what's going to happen. Nobody, man. You get it yet? Does anybody get it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right. Bitcoin today, expiry above 83,200. Okay. 15-minute BTC looks interesting. 30-minute bull div hasn't played out. Dave, you're here. What's going on, Dave? My co-host. My homie. Good to see you, Big Dave. Says 15-minute looks interesting. 30-minute bull div that hasn't played out. All right, well, let's go. BTC 15-minute. What does it look like? Okay, I do see a bit of bull div. Looks interesting. 30-minute bull div hasn't played out. Yeah, 15-minute. Okay, it looks a bit rough to me. I got to be honest. It looks like it's about to give it all back on a 15-minute. Money flow is still green. Somehow there's some div there, a little bit. You know, this put in a lower low. The stochastic is higher for now. But to me, if this free falls the way it is, I mean, you already lost the support right there. If this free falls to the 50 MA or lower, what's going to happen is this RSI is going to go lower and pretty much invalidate the divergence. That's what I'm worried about. You said something about 30-minute divergence. Here we go, 30-minute divergence. Let's see, price going down, anything going up. I don't even see it. 30-minute divergence, bullish divergence, or is it bearish divergence? You meant bearish divergence, no? No, he said bull div. 30-minute bull div hasn't played out. I don't see the 30-minute bull div. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Or maybe, actually, yeah, maybe they're a market cipher. Maybe right there, from here to here. And then maybe here. Momentum did technically go up, but look at it coming down again and really shifting out. To me, it looks like it's about to free fall. But hey, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm just playing the probabilities, baby. You know, I play the probabilities based on the market structure, based on where we are in the range, based on liquidity, right? Interesting. Is it a fallen channel now? Is that a fallen channel that could potentially break up? That's what happened with these channels. See how price just morphs, right? Price action just morphs from pattern to pattern. Is that now a fallen wedge, a fallen channel that is now oversold? Will we get a breakup, a retest, and maybe a continuation to the upside for BTC? We'll see. And so far, putting in somewhat of a double bottom on the 5-minute time frame, somewhat of a double bottom. I'm still in the trade, I believe. We'll see. I should get clapped out, though. I should get clapped out pretty soon. That stop loss should be right below that 50, though. Like $70, $66. That's okay. $70. Can I stay in the trade? Will the 50 MA be my protector and savior? We'll see. High risk here. A little amount risked for the BTC trade. Very little risk. Nice reward potentially. Let's see what's going on. Solana, what are you doing? Do you want to get bullish? Do you want to create that double bottom? And do you want your liquidity to the top side? Let's take a look. Solana, here it is on that liquidity heat map. I'm seeing it still as a cup and handle, but like a cup and handle in a bear market after a pumping all day. Will they give it to us? Will they make it that easy, right? Will they make it that easy? Or is this just somewhat of a double top? You know, cup and handles can sometimes look like, well, a double top can look like a cup and handle at first, trying to get you, bullish on it for a breakout, but it's really, this is the structure. Imagine this is the structure. That's not a cup and handle, man. That's a double top, right? That's a double top, a dump it. I'll say this though, no bearish divergence on this time frame, the 15-minute. It didn't even put in a higher high there. So it's okay that you have a lower high on the stochastics. So we'll see. Open-minded to what Solana could do. I'm in the trade. I'm locked in, and I'm going to keep doing the analysis here. Let me know what coins you want me to see. And shout out to everybody here late night. How long have I been going, God King? God damn, I'm sorry for keeping you here. Yes. David says, just so everyone knows, JP put in a 7-hour shift at the studio starting at 9:30 a.m., came home and has been streaming for over 4 hours and on a midnight, right? On a Saturday. That's commitment to the community. I agree. Let's go. I love the community, baby. I'm here for you. I'm here for you every single day. I don't care. I don't care if it's late. I don't care if it's early. I will be here no matter what. Okay. On the weekend, on the weekday, on the holiday, it don't matter. What's gonna happen when it's Christmas? What's gonna happen when it's New Year's? I'll still stream. I'll be here for you. Maybe it may be shorter hours. Maybe I want to spend some time with my family, but I'll be here. And if I'm ever not here, Dave, I hope you could fill in. Somebody got to fill in. We got to keep it going, right? Hey, is it Aga? Aga Dash Cam says, do you have liquidity on the 1 month? I do not have it that high, but I do have, let me see. You can see a month's amount of time. So CoinGlass is a bit different, you know, how they be doing their hours. I don't know if you noticed, but they don't do it by like trading view time frame. They kind of say their 1 month is really like their, I want to say 12 hours, something like that, et cetera, et cetera. They're 12 hours, like they're 5 minute. You see what I'm saying? But I can do a 1 day. The 1 day is probably like the equivalent to a 1 month on CoinGlass. Because look, when I look at the 1 day, look how much time I can see. I can see all the way back to, look, July 25. I'm seeing back to last year. You see what I'm saying? I'm seeing the entire year's worth of liquidity with the daily time frame on trading different. Look, this is January right here. You see what I'm saying? So the monthly would really be like somewhat of a yearly, like multi-years, multi-years, the monthly. So the daily is good enough. The daily is good enough on trading different for the liquidity heat map. And look, you can even go back. You can go back. At a certain point, they shouldn't show you it, though. I mean, they got to save some room for data storage, right? They got to save some cloud storage. But yeah, daily is the highest it goes in trading different. Back to Bitcoin. What's going on, Bitcoin? 1 minute. Are you still dumping? Are you pumping? Do we have a bullish divergence? Do we have bearish divergence? What's happening, Bitcoin? Here we go. 1 minute. It looks like bear flag after bear flag right now. 1 minute. Look, and that did end up being a bear flag right there. Remember how beautiful this looked? And I talked about this too. Inverted head and shoulder. Potentially that wasn't perfect. And I talked about how half of a head and shoulder is technically a flag. And it was. Look, it was a bear flag. Bear flag to resistance, dump it. But look, you got down to support, found support. But what happened? You trended up slightly, made a small bear flag, a dump it. And what are you doing right now? Small bear flag. I'm seeing a bearish trend right now on BTC. Do we have a divergence on the way down? Will it see a bounce? That is what they want to know. And I'm figuring it out real time. I do not know, but I will figure it out. Okay, that's the point here. All right, a bear flag. I do see divergence in this move from here to here, lower price. And look, higher stochastics. Do we have higher RSI? No divergence on the RSI, only in the Stokes, and no divergence on Market Cipher B. So kind of weak divergence, I got to say, but is there nonetheless. A bit of a bearish trend now for BTC on the small time frames. No major reversal, no nothing. What time frame are we at the 200 MA for support? Is it the 3 minute right here? Can we get this to pop off? Low Stokes, could that be an entry? Let me look at the 5 minute. Delete all the bear flags, delete all the bear flags. And look at that blood diamond right there. That blood diamond for Market Cipher A indicates that we should get a big move down. And a move down it did get. Right, it moved down. It did get. Let me go ahead and go to the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. You're a bit far from that 200. This could get a big spill. We got a new member. Welcome to the new member, Susha Mahadik. Susha Mahadik. Welcome to the Sin City Crypto membership. Okay, let's see your Buddha emojis of 5, and we even got the monk emoji. You've unlocked the exclusive member emojis and so much more. Welcome to the Sin City Crypto family. Yes, yes, yes. It's been a while since we checked in on the casino. What is the casino doing? Still pulled to the downside. Yeah, pulled to the downside, of course. 1-minute time frame, now bearish. 2-minute through to 30, all bullish. Still just 20 trades per minute. Low volume weekend, low volume Saturday. Low volume witching hours are perfect for market manipulation. If you like to be manipulated, if you like to get clapped, you trade these hours, okay? Careful out there. Be careful out there, everybody. Okay. This is my guy, Attract Abundance. Says 63,372 is our support line. 63,372. Let me draw that in. $63,372. Low, low, low. All right, Attract Abundance, one of my good friends. He does daily updates, technical analysis, and liquidity updates. So especially if you joined Trading Different for the liquidity heat map, using our referral link, a 10% discount for the community. Attract Abundance is kind of a expert with that liquidity heat map. He's posting updates every day in our Discord, basically about the liquidity and what we should expect. So we appreciate that from him. So make sure you join our Discord. God can give them the link, baby. Get them the link to the Discord. Here it is. And our traded community. Love the community. Where is it at? Here it goes. Trader chat and community TA. Hello, community. It's pretty late to me to be hitting everyone with the everyone. So I'm not going to at everyone. But I'm going to say hello, community. Anybody active in that Discord? Hello. I just dropped the message in there. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. All right, let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Is this the blow off top? Are we about to dump? I'm looking for the 4-hour to give me a potential red dot for my short move. And I'm also looking for that candle to close. In the meantime, I'm speculating bullish. Okay, I'm speculating bullish in the short term, but looking for the trend to roll over on the anywhere between the 1 hour to the 8-hour time frame. The 2-hour already says go ahead and take it. The 2-hour says you are good to go, and there is your trade. I gave you the battle plan, not a trade alert. Okay, just give me one moment. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monkey in the chair. Green tingo stare. Give me 1 second. All right, 1 second is up. 1 second is up. All right, somebody said fell asleep on you. Hold on. Fell asleep on you. I'm tired. Happy Father's Day. Is it really Father's Day? Oh. Father's Day celebrated on the 3rd Sunday of June. Holy crap. You can tell I don't live with my dad no more, man, and I'm not a dad. Father's Day is tomorrow, Sunday? Jesus. All right, back to the charts, BTC, what's going on in the 5-minute time frame? The 5, what's going on? Can we get a bounce? Will we get a move to the downside? Come on. Look at it. Small move up here. We'll see how strong it may be. Let's go down to the 3-minute time frame. 3-minute, look at that. Well, happy Father's Day to the fathers out there, especially if it's already Father's Day where you are. I know it's Father's Day on the East Coast. All right. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Yeah, Father's Day was always a little awkward for me because I have a stepdad, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate him now, but, you know, when I was younger, I was like a bit bitter, you know, just being honest, you know, about my personal life. You know, my dad passed when I was much younger, probably like, like 6 years old, maybe 6 years old, I would say. I was very young, never really got to know him. But I have a stepdad that's been in my life. You know, it hasn't been perfect, but he's been there and I appreciate him. Happy Father's Day, you know, to my stepdad out there. Man, BTC getting a bounce so far on the 3-minute time frame. Shout out to everybody with their dad out there. Everybody that got their dad still in their life. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your pops. Okay. Especially if you got your real pops in your life. All right. It's a big thing. Let's see. 15-minute time frame. 15. I don't like the structure of this. I got to be honest, guys. Not in love with that structure. That's how tops usually look. That's how wicks look like on a small time frames. When you zoom in on a wick, that's what it looks like. And you usually see wicks at the top. So we'll see, you know, but, you know, that looked like a top too. You know, that looked like a top. Oh. The witching hours. Let me look at some other charts real quick. How about Solana? Why is Solana giving me that it's more bullish than Bitcoin right now? What's happening? Let me lock this to the chart. Look at Solana. Solana is giving me that it's more bullish than Bitcoin. Shout out to Rawat, says, hi, what's the trade plan? Or what's the trade plan? What's the plan? It's up to you. I mean, I'm high risk long in Solana on a potential cup and handle here. It's up to you. Not too far from my entry. Also high risk long in Bitcoin. Very high risk right now. But it's the trend. I'm just playing a trend. And here it is on the 5-minute of Bitcoin. You saw me draw this falling wedge right below liquidity. We've seen this time and time again that, you know, when you have a falling wedge, they break up. And here it is starting to break up now, not losing the support line. I would say this is the very close support line right there. Support line so far a bounce. Let's see if it got what it takes to get up there, right? Somebody said, I need a partner for trading. Anyone? Okay, maybe you find somebody in the Discord. Maybe we'll all be your partners. Aren't we all partners? Right? Aren't we all partners? All right, all right. Primal. What is primal? Yeah, Dare says, I'm so sick of all these fake outs. I feel you. There's so many. This is a tough market, man. You got to really be Zen, baby. You got to be Zen. Make me Zen. Make me Zen. There we go. I need some Zen sounds. I can't wait to just build more assets for the show, man. This could be such a fun show. MINA says, could be price action. Did you trade SpaceX consolidating like crazy? I did not. And I was expecting it to come down, which it did. So we'll see. Maybe eventually I'll speculate. But I've been waiting. I did not just jump into SpaceX. Fear X says, I'm in a so long from yesterday. Okay. So you must be in the money, as we did have a big move up today. All right. Let me look at the liquidity for Sol and Ethereum. We looked at Bitcoin. This is Sol. What happened to my Oh, this is the daily. That's why. Let's get back to the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame for Solana. There it is. And what happened to all my lines? I had drew what was a cup. Well, I believe could be a cup and handle still. You never know. Get you right back into the liquidity zone. I like the idea that if I'm playing a trend, I mean, that's the trend. Beautiful. All right, what else we have here? We have Ethereum. This is Ethereum liquidity on its 5-minute time frame. Is it just an extended ugly cup and handle? That is certainly a cup right there. Handle, look, tried to break out. It looked bullish, but sideways. Maybe a quick grab, a small quick liquidity grab, come back down, get tight, fake them out. We're so tired of the fake outs. And then maybe take the liquidity, or maybe bear flag, resistance, dump it, take the lower liquidity. Either or, I'm fine with it. Okay, it looks like we got a pull to the upside on the casino. Just recent pull to the upside on the casino. Demand at -31 under the zero line. Demand at 31. 62 trades per minute now. Are we actually getting a little bit of volume during the witching hours? We'll see. Interesting price action for BTC and the alts. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Let's go. All right, that's Ethereum. And then I think we had something else. Was it Hyperliquid, I want to say? Yeah, we had Hyperliquid liquidity. That's right, looking at liquidity for Hyperliquid. Let me see here. Hyperliquid is bearish for whatever reason. Even with Bitcoin being bullish, maybe because it was one of Bitcoin's bastard children. And that's what we call the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. I guess it also don't care about it pumping, right? Hyperliquid is in its lower liquidity. Look at Hyperliquid heading down to potentially 68, 67. That looks very bearish for Hyperliquid. I mean, yes, once again, falling channel could break up. And liquidity, Schmidity, but I don't know, man. Small bounce, nothing to be excited for. BTC, Solana, I'm almost in the profit here, and a risky bounce on a potential cup and handle. Cup and handle in that 15-minute. I'm long in it, Solana. I'm in it. That was a trade alert. I'm still in oil. Oil's sitting flat, but looking like it's going to make a big move. So I'm long on oil. Stop loss to break even. And here we are looking at a Bitcoin. I'm long on Bitcoin, pretty close to my break even, down to $7, and risking only 7D here. 7D to potentially make about $300. Let's see. I like the risk to reward. I think the position side is appropriately matched for the risk. So not too bad, not too bad. All right. Somebody said a cup and handle on Biddy. Are you sure? On what time frame? Is it a bigger cup and easy? Is it that cup and easy? The similar one from Solana? Is it that? Is that what you meant? Cup and easy? Was that the cup and easy? Where's the cup and handle on Bitcoin? I don't see another one. Unless it's on a very larger time frame. I don't know. I don't see it. Don't see it, buddy. All right. They want to see lab. They want to see aerodrome. Let's do it. Do it. Lab. Aerodrome. All right. Let's take a quick look at lab. Here we go. From the community. If you want to jump the line, go ahead and send a super chat. It does support the channel and it shows appreciation. Let me just check the likes real quick before I take these free deep dives. 525 likes. No way. Every time I look at the likes, I'm amazed. I'm trying to tell you to hit the likes, but like we got enough likes. I want to tell you to hit the like button, but it looks like everybody hit the like button already. Did y'all all hit the like button? Tell me you hit the like button. Say, yes, I hit the like button. We got 525 likes. We have more likes than people here, guys. There's like 490 people here and 525 likes. That's insane. I can't even tell you to hit the like button. Well, I'll say this. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Okay. I seriously do appreciate it. Let's get into those altcoins. Let's look at the lab. Let's look at the lab. Yeah, hype looks crazy. I gave out did anybody take the battle plan on hype, by the way? I gave out a battle plan on hype. Anybody short on hype from this battle plan right here with the entry that was at 69.4, stop loss at 71.2, and take profit around 63. Anybody take that trade? Not a trade alert, right? But that's a nice battle plan. And I showed you the liquidity for Hyperliquid. It looks crazy. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Looks crazy. All that liquidity right there, 67 and lower. Shit. All right, let me get back. And check out the chat before I get into these two altcoins, Lab and Arrow. I got you. All right, Ken says the market is brutal. I agree, very brutal. Yadnes says I hit the like button twice. Well, don't hit it twice. That'll unlike it, right? You hit like to like it. You like it again, you unlike it. Careful. Unless you did it on another account. I appreciate you. He says, yo, y'all need to chill on the like button. It's getting excessive. Seriously. Tony Rosa says, fake him out. Fake him out. It's hard to yell when the bear flag in your mouth. Hey, fa. Okay, W pattern on Solly. What's Solly? What is that? Lab, I got you. Yeah, I do seriously appreciate you guys smashing that like button so much. Elk says, brother, why is you live? He said, bro, why are you live, man? It's like midnight on the West Coast, 3 a.m. or something like that on the East Coast on a Saturday night, like weekend. What are you doing, bro? Why are you live? I'm live because the people want direction, okay? We got some degenerates here up all night trading the coins, okay? I'm trading the coins. And I had a busy day, so I had to start late. Start late, I go late. Let me see something here. Here we go. Incredible. Anyway, thank you so much for smashing the like button, everybody. But Soul starting to look good now. Look at Solana, 5-minute time frame. The 5. Oh, what do you want to do, Solana? Do you want to? We'll see. All right, let me stop playing and pull up Lab and Aerodrome. Here's LAB Lab. Where you at? There it is, Lab. Okay, break it out on a 5-minute. 15-minute. Yeah, just complete breakout. Money flow. Green, a bullish cross. Multiple golden cross there. Multiple bullish crosses for Lab. Lab is speculating on something. Is it speculating on BTC getting another move up? Potentially. Now look at that market structure. A nice bounce on that yellow line from the 4-hour. 4-hour, by the way, has a fresh green dot. Look at that rounded bottom. Is that a big old ugly cup and handle? The biggest, ugliest, just wide. Look, just wide body. The wide body, a cup and handle, a breakout. Green money flow, green dot. I could see it. A Lab, interesting. Daily time frame. Oh, wow. You can see the cup and handle a little bit better now. Yeah. Are a lot of coins in cup and handles right now. We seeing multiple cup and handles on multiple time frames on multiple coins. They said, what indicators are you using? Mostly Market Cipher B. Okay, that's my only paid indicator, and it's worth it. Is this one right here? You know, red dot, green dot. Link in the description for Market Cipher B if you want access to it. It is a subscription base. Well, I actually think you can buy it straight out too. You can either do subscription or buy it straight out like a lifetime license. I bought the lifetime license. So yeah, highly recommend it. Besides that, I'm just using the moving averages. The moving averages in the stochastic and the RSI. That's it. Nothing crazy. Sometimes the VRVP. Visual range of volume profile. That's about it. All right. Lab looks a bit bullish, I got to say. Look at that. Even the daily, the macro. This is one of those coins that's not in the bear market. You know what I mean? Like Lab is looking amazing. All right, let's go to what was it? Aerodrome. There was a request for Aerodrome. I'll take a quick look, and to get right back to Bitcoin, as Bitcoin may be getting a small move. Aerodrome on a daily, breaking out on the daily. What? Aerodrome? Are you kidding me? The 4-hour just reaching for the stars. Incredible price action from Aerodrome. Very bullish. This is one of the most bullish coins I've seen today. What's going on with Aerodrome? Speculation. Love it, love it. Back to BTC. 30-minute time frame looking a bit rough, but look, Stokes reset, hidden bullish divergence, bouncing from the 21 now to 21 MA, ready to invalidate the shorts, ready to say, hey, it's too early to short. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful right now, guys. You gotta be careful. There is fake out after fake out after fake out. They make it look like a short on the 2-hour. The 2-hour still looks like an amazing short, right? But they're waiting on the 4-hour, waiting to give you the red dot on the 4-hour. I said I want to wait till the 4-hour candle close to see where we really are. And look, it's kind of fighting to see if it's going to be a bearish engulfing candle or not. Are they going to push it up? Will this thing turn green? If this thing turns green, holy... If this turns green, this will skyrocket. But right now, it's by default bearish, and we'll see if it ends up being a bearish engulfing candle in the 4-hour. That is important to me. That would be a major impact to my bias whenever I'm back into the charts. Hopefully not today. Okay. All right. Let's see. BTC on that 15-minute time frame. Once again, oversold. A bit oversold. Will it get a move up? And I'm starting to see something like this. I know this may not make sense to anybody at all, but once again, I do data analysis. I do, pattern recognition, and even sometimes, in the unconditional, and non-traditional fashion, that could be an outlier, or it could be a bullish retest. It could be an outlier. Maybe the real consolidation is still this. Like, we've never technically left this bullish consolidation. And look at price trying to break above it now. We'll see. Was it truly a bullish retest? All right. 1 second. Yeah, we never truly left a bullish we never truly left this pattern. Is it a bullish retest? Some people might say, you can't do that. You can't just ignore those candles up there. They matter. They do matter. Absolutely. But I'm just saying there was a consolidation here, and clearly we've bounced from the same level. This level matters too. It looks like we broke up out of the pattern and then came back into the pattern, and it's just really an extended bull flag. But if it's a bull flag and we're in a bull trend and the money flows green, we should be looking for continuation. So I'm looking for continuation. I'm not in this short right now. I can definitely understand why somebody would be in a short. And honestly, I'm interested in a short on the daily time frame. I'll look at that for you in just a moment. I'm interested on a daily short if we can get rid of the green dot. In fact, I'll just go right now. It's going to look crazy with the white lines there, but daily time frame, look at Bitcoin. We got 3 green candles now. This candle is still, an infant, a juvenile. We'll see what happens, but we got 3 green candles. That's 3 white soldiers potentially if today's candle closes green later, right? Or technically tomorrow. The green dot above the 21, green candle. This could send Bitcoin, guys. There's a volume gap right there. This is the bullish case. You hear me bearish here a lot, but there's a potential bullish case. Bitcoin pumps right now through the gap, the low volume gap on the low volume weekend. Nobody expected it, right? Except me. I mean, I expect the unexpected, and I'm always weighing the opposite possibility, right? It doesn't have to happen the way I want it to. If you appreciate my patience, if you appreciate my wisdom, if you think I'm on to something, put a 7 in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat. Put Buddhas in the chat. Put the monk. We have a brand new monk emoji in the chat. Okay. Sheesh. All right. With that said, I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna get some tissue, man. I've been streaming for so long, man. My voice starts to hurt, and you know, my nose gets runny, my lips are starting to crack. But I can't stop. I cannot stop. But I will be right back. Okay, let me get some tissue and another drink. I'll be right back. Bye. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. All right, all right, all right. All right. Much better, much better. Okay. All right, shoulda, woulda said bear in the chat. Where the bear at? Come on, where the bears, where the bulls? Come on, rep your set, baby. Rep your set. It's okay. It's okay. Kinda says that cup and handle is only half of full on soul. That may be true. Let's see. But I'll tell you this. Patterns ain't perfect. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Half full, right? It didn't go. It didn't match this top right there, right? It's pretty close though. And patterns ain't perfect. If you're looking for a perfect pattern, a perfect cup and handle, rarely happens. Rarely happens, and you'll miss out on a lot of opportunity. But yeah, I definitely see that. You know, a bit of a shorter cup and handle. To me, it's more like a slanted cup and handle. You know, it's not like this, right? It's more like, you know, like it's kind of like facing the side. You know, it's kind of slanted. Anyway, still a cup and handle to me. Still a cup and handle. Getting a small move. Nothing major yet from Solana. I wouldn't call it a breakout necessarily right now, but it may want to break out and get above this resistance. We'll see. It could still be a bear flag and roll over. Very overbought on a small time frame. We'll see. Solana, does it want the liquidity? Could we get a short squeeze on Sol? I should be in the trade. I should be in the trade. I'm in a Solana trade. I'm in a Solana trade. I'm in a Bitcoin trade. I'm up on the Bitcoin trade. Look at that. 3 white soldiers leading the charge to recovery on Bitcoin. Solana, I'm up in both trades. Okay, let's go. High risk, but I risk an appropriate amount. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do on BTC, Solana, etc., etc. Move this out the way. Get right here. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Let's go. All right, yeah, bear emoji, baby, bear emoji. Chuko, I see you, Chuko. All right, going to that chat. He said he's gone. The market makers send it. Bro, I'm watching Bitcoin continuously. Last 2 days, it's going down soon. So it's going down soon. Maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen. Do you know what's gonna happen? Are you sure, Raffle? How sure are you that you know what's gonna happen? I have zero certainty that I know what's gonna happen. Okay, Adair says I'm about to stop trading until July. This whole week has been nuts. I agree. Even with sound TA and good, playing the range or even playing the patterns, it's been tough, man. They've been making every edge just, predictable and just clappable. Clappable, I'll say. Okay. ETH, please, Zen man. He says Zen man. ETH, please. Okay, I can look at ETH. No problem. I got you. Look at Ethereum. Anything else you would like? If you ask nicely, anything else? All right. No liquid Diddy Sunday morning. No liquid Diddy Sunday morning. Tony Roses. All right. All right. Let me look at Ethereum. But before we do, look at BTC. BTC in a 5-minute time frame. The 5. Nice bull div on that stochastics. Could we get the follow through and get this thing to the upside? We'll see. Anything can happen. Anything. All right. Ethereum coming right up for you. Here we go. ETH. Let's look at it on the daily. On the daily, very similar to Bitcoin. Looking to make a green candle. Maybe get your 3 white soldiers there. Overbought red dot, right? It looked like the perfect short, but now, you never know. Could get above the resistance. Look at the 1 hour. Let's jump all the way to the 1 hour for ETH. Nice. Very bullish. Potentially bullish, I should say. Potentially bullish. You had a lot of bear div on the way up here. A lot of bear div. But you kind of respected the trend, so there has to be some type of hidden bull there. And if this thing gets a move, I could see Ethereum getting up to about $1,800 for sure. 30 minute looks good. There's that hidden bull. Yep, hidden bull. Green dot, green money flow. Everything going according to plan for Ethereum. It looks good. It looks good for a bullish move. 15-minute going completely sideways in a bit of a volatile fashion. Volatile, meaning this. Right? Volatile. And the 1 minute time frame was a bit bearish for a while, but look, got back above that 200 MA. And is that a very sharp bull flag, right? A very sharp bull flag to potentially get a bounce. We'll see. And back to Bitcoin, still pull to the upside in the casino, still a pull to the upside, and just under the supply zone again. That is the liquidity zone. BTC may be ready to take some more topside liquidity and continue the bullish move up. It's been a bullish weekend so far for Bitcoin. Interesting. Who would have known? Who would have known? Just 5 trades per minute. Very, very low volume as the night progresses. It seems like the natural order of things is to just dump price the later it gets into the night, right? Seriously, like on days like this. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The structure looks suspect. The volatility is high. But the resistance has been conquered for the most part. And it's all about, it's a battle for speculation at this point. Are more people shorting or longing, and who has the upper hand here, the bulls or the bears? Right now it's the bulls, but the bears still have the upper hand overall on the macro. So gotta be careful. But so far, trend down to break up BTC. All right. Jack says, never seen BTC so weak. God King says, Circle. You want to see Circle, God King? You sure? You want to see it? How many trades a day, healthy man? Are you asking how many trades are healthy? That depends. I can't tell you how many trades to take. That depends on what time frame you're doing, what your strategy is. I don't think that's a question I can really ask. How many trades a day? I would say over trading is bad. I don't know if there's a number you could put on it, but over trading is bad, right? But what if you had a strategy that was scalping the freaking 1 minute time frame over and over and over and over again, and it was just statistically making you money over time? I mean, I can't tell you what to do. All right, what's up? What's up? They said Soul. I'm looking at Soul. Let's take a look at Soul. Let's take a look at Soul. Let's take a look at Swede too. What's going on with Swede? Well, here's Soul for you. To me, it's still a cup and handle. Still a cup and handle. This is just a 5 minute time frame. That's 5. And I think that was my entry right there. What a hell of an entry, right? We'll see. I mean, it could still roll over. Could still roll over on me. Here we go. Yeah, there's a cup and handle. I'm looking for a potential breakout there on Solana. We'll see. Let's go through some other time frames and let's get rid of that. I don't need this here. 10 minute time frame, low Stokes, green dot, green money flow looks good for a potential move up there. Same thing with the 15 minute. That looks like continuation to me. And also this can happen. This is technically a higher low. I know it's very close. It looks almost equal, but that is a higher low. There is a potential that it can make what? Bam. This could be long and drawn out. Yeah, I don't even have to put a line there. There's already a line there. And what is that line? Where did we get this line from? I have no idea. But I mean, it is resistance. Look, it's lining up with the high volume node on the right there, right? Lining up with the high volume node. Yeah, this could make an ascending triangle. Like this could be a much bigger consolidation. I'm just open-minded to that. This could be top of the range, bottom of the range, top of the range, bottom of the range. Maybe it even does something like this. Looks super bearish, wick back in, get back to the top of the range, bottom of the range. This can happen. And then look, 10:15 a.m. Maybe it doesn't even break out to the morning, to like 10 a.m. And that's the time. I'm looking at the time right there at the bottom, 10 a.m. That can happen for Solana, overnight consolidation. And actually, that would be healthy for Solana. If that happened and if BTC did something similar, it could give it time to reset, right? Reset some of the, some of the stochastics, some of the indicators, on the medium time frames, especially like the 2 hour, the 1 hour, the ones that look very bearish. Like the 2 hour looks crazy on Solana. Yeah. You got bear div, you got red dot, you got, somewhat a value area high. It looks a bit bearish. I mean, it's bullish overall, like, from this view, but potentially bearish because we're at resistance, right? At resistance and overextended to the upside. All right. It said, tell me the volume indicator name. And that is, that's one of these TradingView default ones. Look, it's just the VRVP. Visual range volume profile. Is that what you're talking about? That's what I use, the visual range volume profile. Unless you're talking about this volume right here. That's a default one too. It's literally just volume, right? Volume is what it's called. Volume on Sol. And this one is the VRVP. All right. And also, guys, if you don't have TradingView, please get TradingView. Please get TradingView. We now have a TradingView link. Okay, you hear that, Dave? We got a TradingView link now, and we can get it's basically $15 off to the community. $15 off to the community if you do not have a TradingView subscription. We have the link in the description of the video right now for TradingView. I definitely recommend a TradingView a subscription so you can have more than just 2 indicators and also be able to have all your different lists all organized like this. I think they limit you on some of the lists, et cetera, et cetera. It's a lot of limitations. In fact, they limit you with the data too. That's one of the downfalls to having a free account or even like the smaller accounts is that they literally limit how many bars or candles you can have on your chart. You know, when you have the highest of premium, you can have more data, and it really helps with back testing. Trust me. All right, so I'm looking at Sol. Let's erase these lines. Let me go to some other time frames. How about the 4 hour? 4 hour overbought, but great money flow continuation so far for Solana. Let's go to some other time frames, higher time frames. Look at the hidden bull. Hidden bull, interesting. Hidden bull did for Solana on the 12 hour. Is that a bull flag that has a much bigger measured move? Right, look, low Stokes, look, not overextended, right? Is that a bull flag that is that has a larger measured move? I mean, this is debatable where you want to draw that flagpole. That's a double bottom for sure. That's a double bottom. I'm gonna draw it like this. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair flagpole. I'm gonna put it here. A move up just past resistance, $76. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me because in my Solana trade, my take profit is 75. And looks like we got some gifted memberships. Let's go. Jack, you freaking legend. He just gifted 10 Sin City Crypto memberships. Let's go. Make some noise in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to the members. The exclusive members. We keep growing the membership here. What's going on, Dave? We keep growing this channel. I love it. I freaking love it. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Even though I don't need to tell you, it got over 500 something likes. Oh my God. 580 likes. I wonder how many new subscribers. Who's brand new? Put a 4 in the chat. Put a 4 in the chat if you're brand new. What a risky entry I took there on Solana, man. But let's see if it pays off. I would love to close this trade before the end of the stream. All right. I know it may not be possible, but I would love to. I just showed you how Solana could consolidate overnight, potentially. What time frame was that? That was like the smaller time frames. Damn. 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. Let me see something real quick. Green dot. Look at Sol. Let's go. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, that looks good. It could just do this too. Look, that's bullish consolidation after a big move, guys. Only thing is this, like I said, this could break out like tomorrow morning or like, I don't know, like 10 hours from now, even 12 hours from now or less. You never know. Imagine that, right? It could be a pennant. It could be all that. All bullish consolidation, Solana. All right, we got action, a little bit of action in the casino. How much action? Still pulled to the downside, but I'll say this: the demand is starting to roll over a bit. Is it starting to look bearish? Starting to look bearish. Still, is just 6 trades per minute. The 1 minute time frame now bearish. The 2 minute through the 30 all bullish. Bitcoin. All right. And let's go over here to trading different one more time. And this is how we're looking on the liquidity heat map. Broke up out of the falling wedge or the bull flag there a little bit. And now, is that a double bottom? And also, is it about to roll over again? Are we about to test this low again, right? See if we really want to dump or not. Interesting. It says enable gifting if you have not got any memberships. Jack is trying to make sure every single person has a membership here. 5. Said make sure you enable gifted memberships. That's a good point. I got to start telling people that. Make sure you enable gifted memberships if you want a memberships. We got people giving out memberships all the time. All right. Net says, what do you think of a possible 4-hour inverse cup and handle on BNC from the local top? All right, let's take a look here. BTC 4-hour inverse cup and handle. I don't know why. I always have a hard time finding inverse cup and handles. I never really pay attention to those, but I mean, if you have a hard time like me, just hit Alt I and put the chart upside down. And yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see it now. All right, inverse cup and handle. So there's the cup and handle the regular way. Yeah, and what would happen is this would usually break up, right? That would usually break up. But if you put the chart the other way, it will break down. So yeah, I do see that inverse cup and handle could potentially break BTC down, and it's overbought. So I can see that. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. And that will line up with a 4-hour potentially rolling over eventually. Hold on, bring that back. I'm about to say, I'm like, ain't no damn way we above the 200 MA like that. But yeah, 4-hour time frame BTC. I'm open-minded to the 4-hour rolling over. I really am. It's very overextended to the upside, very overextended, and exactly at resistance. So I'm open-minded to the 4-hour dumping. And when it does dump, I will give a trade alert, or when it gives me the confirmation of the dump. The confirmation would be in about 58 minutes. This candle closing bearish. If this candle closes as an engulfing as it is right now, I can absolutely see Bitcoin going lower, right? We'll see. But there's also the potential of continuation. I show you all the different ways and reasons that BTC could continue, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, mostly I'm looking at this. I'm looking at us respecting this level. I'm looking at, you know, the divergence there. I'm looking at the green money flow. I'm looking at the liquidity. And what are the auto clappers doing? Auto clappers are short, 9 out of 10 short. Auto clappers are chasing the trend, and they are getting that short money. Okay, clappers, clap on then. All right, check back in on Solana. Will things start? It's crazy. It looks bullish. It looks bearish. It looks bullish. Jesus Christ. It looks bullish. It looks bearish. It looks bullish. It looks bearish. Solana trade sitting flat now. Now down $3 on a Solana trade. Up still on oil. But look, is oil now rejecting? Guys, just the markets are everywhere. So if Bitcoin is going to dump, why is oil dumping? Is this the beginning sign telling you that Bitcoin is not going to dump? Maybe Bitcoin pumps, or maybe they have nothing to do with each other anymore. Talk to me. Does Bitcoin have nothing to do with oil? Is this news that the Strait of Hormuz is opening again? Can we get somebody on Truth Social? Okay. Is the Strait of Hormuz opening? Look at oil getting rejected at the 200 MA on a 1-hour time frame. Interesting. Is the Strait of Hormuz open once again? Is Bitcoin going to get a pump from it? Or does none of this matter? None of this is correlated, but that's a potential signal to me. Especially after this big move up. Oil is due for a retracement. My stop loss is in break even. Looks like I'm going to secure $150 profit here. Yeah, I'm going to secure about $150 on my oil long. We'll see what happens. It could just wake up and keep being bullish. But yeah, Soul trade just sitting flat, just about at break even. Bitcoin trade down just $13, not risking too much, only $70 on the stop loss to potentially make $300. Man, a lot of trades cooking up here. 3 trades cooking up. Slow price action, late night, now past midnight. Let's go. I don't think I've done a stream up until midnight yet on the West Coast here. What an amazing stream, man. Crypt Timmy says they are not correlated, man. Well, they've been correlated in recent history, during this whole war thing. But I kind of agree with you right now. Maybe just no correlation, right? Maybe just no correlation. Once you start just relying on those correlations, I feel like it's when you get in trouble. So I'm open-minded to no correlation. All right. Yeah, Dare says this is insanity. Seriously, it looks bullish, it looks bearish, it looks bullish, it looks bearish. Yes, Rajendra said, is your trade still open? I just showed you the trades. All the trades are open. I'm sitting flat on just about every trade. A Bitcoin a little bit down, $15, nothing crazy. Yeah, all my trades are open, and I think I'm gonna leave them open right now. Let me just reevaluate all my stop losses. I may want to bring my Solana stop loss up, because why lose 150 if it does want to come down? But I still like the potential move. I do like the potential move, and 150, even if I do lose that, is palatable. You see what I'm saying? It's palatable. I think I'm gonna leave Solana where it is. I like where it's at. As far as Bitcoin, yeah, $70 is okay. I'm gonna leave that right there. Oil, I did bring the stop loss up a bit higher to get 150, because I just don't like the way it's at resistance and it has the bearish divergence. This one is a really clear bear div too. You see how vertical price is. You see it going straight up, and then look at the stochastics just like dumping. The stochastics completely dump. A major divergence between price and the momentum. So I am securing my profits on oil. All right, casino, liquidity. I've looked at your altcoins. You guys are amazing. 555. If you're not, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'm live every single day. Dave, are you still here? 555. Guys, I actually have to work tomorrow. Believe it or not, Sunday. I gotta go. I gotta go to the studio. I gotta work. I have to work tomorrow, another day, and then stream for you at night. I'll make it happen. I don't care what time it is. I'll make it happen. I do have to work during the day tomorrow, and it's like midnight. I should go to sleep. Bye. All right. Crypt Timmy says, also, my guy, I think have one more low to go. That Elliott wave is too clean to ignore, and it has been since 82K. I love it. I love it. I love my Elliott wave, people. I'm really gonna start paying attention to that. I love it. Love it. All right. With that said, I hate leaving on a cliffhanger. I hate leaving on a cliffhanger. I really do, man. I just want to, I want to stay on the stream until victory, right? Until we splash into the liquidity, until we take profit. I want to do it, but I've been streaming for many, many hours, and I have to work in the morning, and it's now the next day. It's midnight. It's midnight, and I have to be up in the AM. Yeah, I work. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do podcasting. We do podcasting. We have a studio. Yeah, I don't do like the silly work. I do the good work. I do the good work. We have the best podcast studio in all of Las Vegas, baby. Come on. I do have to work, though. I do have to work. I got to get the hell out of here, all right? I appreciate you guys so much. He says, why do you work while you have FX? What do you mean FX? But yeah, man. Yeah. So I got to go. I love you guys so much. Can we get love in the chat? Can we get love in the chat, baby? Love. Can we get hearts in the chat? Can we get Buddha emojis out there? All right. Can we get just, farewell wishes? Can we get happy Father's Day? Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Have a blessed day. Hope your kids treat you well. Treat your fathers well. Okay. Be good to everybody. I will be back tomorrow for sure. And every day after that, you can count on me being here. Join that Discord. Give them the link one more time. BitUnix, where we trade indifferent. If you like that liquidity heat map, just check the links in the description. It's better that you use our link so you get a discount, and also you support the channel. Come on, baby. 5. I hate to go. I don't want to go. I want a conclusion, but I can't just be here all night, and I gotta get some sleep, right? Man, I love you guys so much. I really do. I wish nothing but the best. I wish, good health, wealth, grow your accounts, continue your knowledge and education. I freaking love you guys. Okay. I do got to go, man. What an amazing stream. Over 15,000 views total. We had like over 500, concurrent viewers. We had, over how many likes? Almost 600 likes now, 596 likes. Holy crap. Way more than the concurrent viewers. That is... Wow. And there is Jack sending 10 more Sin City crypto memberships last minute. Let's go, Jack. You freaking legend. Freaking legend, man. He's making sure everybody is a member, okay? I love it. Everybody is doing their part. We are growing stronger and stronger as a community day by day, and I will be a good community lead to you. You will be educated. You will learn more, okay? You will be social. You will meet great people, okay? You will be informed about the market every single day. This is the place to be. Sin City Crypto. Hit the subscription button, okay? Subscribe and hit the notification bells every single day. All right, we'll see what's happening. I'll update you tomorrow about today's price action, I guess. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm going to stay in the trades as is, and I'm happy. I love you guys so much. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. 5. And what is that? Degen Dilemmas. 10% daily gain or 500 moonshot, 57%. 100x meme coin or 2x Bitcoin, 37%. All right, so what is it? A Degen post? Lose seed phrase or get God King just having fun out there. Looks like 57% of the community has 10% daily gain or 500% moonshot. Okay. Not surprised. I love it. Thank y'all for participating in the polls. Take care. All right. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Protect yourself. Apply the anti-clapper, okay? Don't get clapped out here. Apply the anti-clapper once you're in good profit. See you guys later. All right. Much love.